Nice. I forgot what I was doing. What am I doing? Trying to get event points.
Oh, look at Who's Wolf Stormblade? Oh, that's you, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that's my storm.
Yeah, that's your storm. Yeah,
My level
completely forgot.
74 guy that I've almost completely abandoned. I used him for the Wizard101 movie series, but I haven't done any of that in a minute.
I need to farm for the tree roots wand on my death.
Oh, nice. Have fun.
I remember doing. I need to do that, and then there's one other thing I need to do. I think it's for the fire and ice. Oh, I'm trying to make a damage pet on my ice.
Oh yeah.
I think that those are the two things I'm trying to do. Here, let me switch the screen so they actually can see me streaming. I'll let you see the screen, you know. Kind of important.
Oh yeah, probably.
Thank you. I'm assuming that was Overlord. Thank you, Overlord. Oh, Overlord. Trigger is going to start doing his backstory. We're going to help him out. That's why we're in the session VC.
Didn't it make our backstories for us, or no?
No. Well, it gives you a background. But that's... You can play off of it. You can say it was like, you know, a different part of your life, stuff like that. Your backstory is different. Like, Did I not actually change my title?
Wow, bad stream.
No, I swear I did. Yeah, it's switched on YouTube. Or on Twitch, I mean. On YouTube it didn't change for some reason.
Solo Storm Journey.
Do you have the restream little box up?
Not right now.
It's like, what is it? There's one, like, on your OBS. I forget what the hell it's called. I'd have to pull it up. But it's like, you can have one that changes your title and description. One that shows you, like, how many viewers are currently watching from each platform. And then the other one, which is the comment box.
You have too many treasure cards in your
And it's all, little windows you can put into the OBS window.
There is more room in your spell book.
I just go and restream. I don't like the pop-ups. If I had a second stream, I would use the pop-ups.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you don't have a second monitor?
No. Well, I do, but I don't use it because I'm scared of my fucking GPU frying again.
See, now, I mean, like, that was a whole different hardware type issue. Like, similar but different in a very specific way.
This motherboard, honestly, I think is holding on by a thread too.
Yeah?
Yeah. So I don't want to push it unless I have to. When I get my good PC, which I really want, then I can run even 3 monitors if I really want. But until that happens, nothing is happening. What should I start off with? You know what? I should start off with my ice first, I guess. This stuff's gonna be simple. Oh yeah, Overlord. Gomli also needs to do his backstory.
I figured as much.
Yeah.
Here,
do you want an example? Oh, Gomli?
Huh?
Do you want an example of what I did?
Sure.
So, my backstory, right? Like, the background I picked was the haunted one. Which basically means there's some entity following me. I can't kill it. It haunts me. I can't do shit.
Is it like that thing where it's the snail where you get $1 million, but there's an immortal snail that always follows you and tries to kill you?
Basically.
But it can't be killed?
Yeah, basically. But in my case, what I did for my backstory is that I made this entity kidnap my father, and it could potentially bring back my mother.
But
Until I find something it really likes. It wants payment to keep my father alive, because he did kidnap my father.
Wasn't the father the payment for the mother?
No, he just took my dad. Just
So,
joinked him.
basic... But he didn't... If he doesn't complete his part of the thing, then he doesn't get paid.
Yeah. So, to keep my father alive, I either need to give it three creatures or three items.
Aren't you sacrificing your father for the mother?
No, I can have both at the end if I play my cards right.
Oh.
And I want both. So, my backstory...
Wait. Hold up. Go back to the very beginning. You found the old one, and he said, in exchange for your father's life, he will bring back your mother.
No.
But you all don't want to sacrifice your mother's life? Your father's life?
No. So, what had happened was my mother was human, my dad is a vampire. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
My mother aged and died.
That's
I don't
skill
like
issue.
that very much. Okay?
Did she not want to be a vampire?
No,
Or...
she did not.
Hmm.
She wanted to keep her humanity.
Women.
Exactly what I'm saying.
They just be crazy.
Yeah. So, because she wanted her humanity, she basically died of old age. The father and me didn't like that. So, we went to journey. So we start, living our lives. Eventually we hear a rumor about this entity that no one's really heard of, but everybody knows about. If you bring
That's
them...
very contradictory.
It is. It is. No one has seen this thing, no one knows where this thing is, but everyone knows this thing exists. It's basically God. Okay?
Oh.
And we keep hearing whispers about it, and I get pissed off enough, and I'm like... I'm sick and tired of being motherless, so let's go. My dad's like, aight. Let's get it. We end up in a town. We stumble upon this entity. Just complete luck. And it just kidnaps my dad.
So
Straight
you
up.
didn't make a bargain with it or anything?
Not yet, no. It kidnapped my dad, and then it's like... The entity's like, you know what? How about this? If you find me of great enough value, I can bring your mother back. But if you want to keep your father alive, that's a whole different story.
What do you have to do to keep your father alive?
Every week, I need to either sacrifice 3 creatures to it or give it 3 items. That's it. Either or.
But how do you get your father back?
I don't know. We will find out later in the story. That's Overlord's job. I gave Overlord enough to where he can play around and do a lot of weird shit with it.
Yeah.
Especially if I go down the Warlock path of the Blood Hunter. Because then this entity could just be my Patreon. Or my,
Patron?
my, what's it called? Patreon, yes.
No, not Patreon. Patron.
Patron, yes, that one.
Also, acceptable terms are benefactor, sugar daddy, or possibly pimp, depending on the situation.
Yeah, but Warlocks don't really like using the other ones.
Then yes, it would be patron deity?
Just Patron.
Question mark?
It doesn't even have to be a deity. There was a campaign I heard of where 2 Warlocks were just each other's patrons. And just kept giving each other power and basically made an infinite power loop between the 2 of them.
I feel like that shouldn't be physically possible. Like, that's like saying you could plug in an extension cord with other little plug-in slots into a wall, and then plug it into itself.
Yeah, but they would just take turns being on and off.
Well, no, due to the laws of physics and
We're playing
some other
D&D,
bullshit.
my boy.
Nah.
We have magic.
Magic follows the same exact rules as physics.
No, it does not.
Yeah, it does. You don't know that.
Yeah, I do know that, actually.
You don't know that. Nah, just like energy, magic cannot be created or destroyed.
That's, first of all, it's not energy, that's matter. And second of all, yes,
I
it
was
can.
close enough. Can energy be created or destroyed?
Yeah.
Didn't think so.
Matter
Nah,
can't.
there's a finite enough of it in the universe or some shit. I don't know how
We don't know
Legos
where
work.
magic comes from, so we don't even know if there's a finite amount of magic. It could just be an unlimited resource. We have no clue.
It's definitely not an unlimited resource.
How do we know that? I've never heard of a world running out of mana.
I
Unless that's the
Lumeria?
straight up plot.
I feel like
Of the
I've heard of a plot of a story like that.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
in that
Lumeria.
specific. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah,
What?
Lumeria is
Yeah.
the plot for that.
Lemuria. Yeah,
Lemuria? Oh yeah, yeah.
yeah.
But I mean, Lemuria is kind of a different story because it was completely disconnected from the spiral, and all of the magic and everything was stolen from the spiral and then locked up in a little ball. But anyway, getting back to what I was saying like 5 minutes ago, I had a really productive day today.
Yeah.
I woke up. What is it? Like yesterday, rented out a scooter, got a scooter back, rented that out, and then got a scooter back this morning, rented it out, went to an auto place and pulled some parts off some cars. My car now has a bumper and a grill, which is
Okay.
nice. And yeah. Doesn't sound like I did a lot, but it took a while.
You know, I'll just wait for Yummer. And then for my death.
My Google ad block stopped working, but it'll be back up in a couple of days probably.
What?
What?
Did you say your Google ad blocker went down?
Or yeah, my Google YouTube ad block stopped working, but the way that it seems to play out is ad block will work for a while, and then Google will find a way around it, and then the people from ad block will just update their software to counteract Google stuff, and then Google takes like a month or so to like figure their shit out, and then for a few days the ads are back.
No. That seems like a pretty bad loop.
Yeah, adblock is so nice. It's so annoying whenever I have to watch ads again.
I'm
If
used
I
to
had money,
ads.
I'd donate to adblock.
You could just buy no ads, right?
I'm not paying Google. Fuck them.
Okay.
Fuck Google.
Fair
And
You got that
who
Google
owns
money.
Google?
Get a life, you fat fuck!
Bill Gates?
Yummer, you're back, you piece of shit. Can I hatch with you real quick?
So not Bill Gates?
I don't think so.
Well, anyway, fuck
Ice,
whoever owns
ice.
Google. All of their ads suck anyway.
Okay, alright.
Ads period suck.
That's true. They suck just for being ads, but then they suck content-wise. Like
I've
it'll
seen
be
some funny ads.
some little stupid fucking mobile game thing that like is a copy and paste of a Facebook Reels game advertisement for something that probably like doesn't work how it looks like it does in the commercial.
Do I have money? Hey, hey, Yummy, I might not have enough money. Give me 1 sec. Let's check. Alright, I'm missing what, 15k or 17k? I can make that. I'll be back, Yummer. You can go back to whatever activities you were doing. Honestly, I should have enough already. We're in Azteca, right? Overlord?
Yeah.
Damn, y'all
Yeah.
are in Azteca already?
Azteca stuff sells.
Crazy.
Me and Yummert are in, well, we finished Chrysalis. We're about to go to Polaris.
Dang.
Honestly, Polaris is probably one of the easiest worlds in the game.
It is. I just don't like one of the side quests.
Which one?
The Brandon one.
Oh, yeah.
That shit has
What are
fucking
you
scarred
talking
me.
about? That's so cool. It's such bullshit they never brought back the Didgeridoo Dragon.
I've been scarred. Like, straight up, I've just been scarred.
It's not that hard of a boss
Hey,
fight.
when I fought it, it was
Solo, it is difficult.
horrible.
It's not that hard.
I was with a full team, and the highest amount of damage in that four-man team was 40. Okay?
It sounds like you
Did
just got
hate
hooked up with a
yourself
bad
more than
team.
normal that day?
I don't know. I just remember we couldn't hit. I was supporting. I was bad jujuing. I was in the trenches. And my hitter just never fucking hit because he kept either dying or he would do like 3k damage.
It sounds like you were the most experienced player in that party, playing a support role that could not do damage.
Yes, I was. I was death.
And that's why you lost.
Sounds like you should have been the hitter.
I honestly had the most damage. I definitely could have been the hitter, but my team would fall apart then.
Well, I mean, there's no point in you being the hitter if they can't support you properly.
But yeah, like it was trifling.
You know what they say, a team full of hitters may end up wiping every now and again, but a team full of support wizards will never die, nor will they make any progress.
Yeah, and that's how I feel about Ice Wizards. They will never die, but they won't make progress.
Honestly, shields are overrated after level 100.
Let's
They're
go, Habibi.
worthless.
Yummer?
Shields used to be good. We need to make shields great again.
I mean, I make shields great again.
Fact.
Yummert, where art
Growing up,
thou?
the power shield used to mean something.
Well, you mean before Darkmoor?
Before, yeah. You can't fucking... A shield does nothing.
They just pierce your
Hell,
shield.
half the time they've got like 50 pierce, 40, 30, 50 pierce, plus a 20 pierce blade, plus a 25 pierce bubble. Like, you're just getting fucked.
Yummy, you're doing what now? Yummy was apparently jonking it.
I
can
wouldn't
see
doubt
that.
it.
I don't like how both of you had the same reaction.
Come on, it's yummy.
I get that. I understand.
Don't act
but
surprised that he does this sort of shit.
have some type of hope. And
Even though we think he's a weird bastard, we love him. Well, we don't even love him. We don't even accept him. We tolerate him for who he is.
yes, we tolerate him for who he is.
Just kidding, Yummy. We all love you.
For
You
now.
freak.
For now.
You're lying, nobody loves you.
Alright. So, boys. Pokemon, right? If you could have one in real life, who would you have?
Either Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee. Just beat people up for no reason.
Okay.
I would
Overlord?
want Meowth, because I want somebody that can shit talk just as much as I do.
Okay.
You know what?
So-
Voltorb. I want to have it commit suicide.
Why not
for
just
fun.
have Arceus? And he can just make all the other Pokemon. You will have a literal god
That
of
takes the
creation.
fun out of it. Well, that takes the fun out of it, because then you don't just have one.
Well, no, but like, the thinking about it, right?
Well, yeah, I get what you're saying, but, like, the whole thing is you're supposed to have one. It's like, You gotta choose the one that's gonna help you the most,
Yummy.
but that's not gonna be overpowered.
Yummy.
I'm gonna assume he said like
He said ditto.
okay. Well,
That's even
I mean,
worse.
I
it's
can
about the
see
same
why.
track.
What
About
do
the
you
same
mean?
track
I
as what
can.
was saying there.
Everybody knows why.
I changed my answer to ditto also.
I'm also changing to ditto. If I can only have one true Pokemon.
No, if I'm being real, a shiny Magikarp or a shiny Gyarados is pretty dope.
Yeah. But where would you keep it though?
Fish
In his
tank or
ass.
fuck it, I'll make a goddamn swamp right next to my house or ocean. He's got flamethrower, water cannon or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gyarados can make the ocean.
Wait,
No.
so for Ditto, can it copy all of its moves too, or is it just a look? I forget. I
No,
forget the rule with
I
Ditto.
think it's like look and skills, but it has like lesser stats or no health or something like that.
Well, I'm fine with no health. But if my Ditto can just straight up go from Flamethrower to like Rock Edge or Stone Edge, that sounds kind of good to me. And then he turns into Machamp. Or what's the other guy's name? Not Timber, but its evolved version. The guy who's hella buff and just has steel beams.
I know who you're talking about, but I don't remember his name.
Yeah. Like, bro, that kid, that guy would be so good for construction. He'd just be chucking beams. Look and moves, but limited PP, so they can't spam hits as much as the original copy can. Yeah, I'll take Ditto then. I'll stay with Ditto. It would be very nice to have a Ditto.
My Pokemon, I choose John Wick.
You can choose that with Ditto. Turn your Ditto into John Wick.
Nah.
Ditto can turn into
If he's not as he'll have lesser stats or he won't be able to do what John Wick does, so then he won't technically be John Wick.
You would still be John Wick.
No.
Oh, yeah.
He'd look like John Wick and sound like John Wick, but he wouldn't be John Wick, you know?
But you can make him. You can help him become John Wick. This is what I'm
No,
saying.
he's always gonna be the lesser version of John Wick, which means he can't be John Wick.
I think we can make it work. The moose. The moose, more like a noose. Got him. I'm gonna kill the Manticore. He will
Why?
perish. Alright,
People like you who come into our country illegally and kill our manticores
have done you a good
disgusting.
service. You should be thanking me.
Disgusting. Oh, I'm out of gold.
I'm just gonna keep getting this kid to adult.
Let's go. I had 10 minutes to spare.
Pain, give or take. And then I keep him here, and then next time, me and Yummy will hatch again. Beautiful. Do I really want to do the tree roots right now?
You could. I would imagine
No.
people farm them pretty regularly.
I went for the team up, no one was there. It is also 1 a.m. My time, at least.
Lie to me. I know it's 12:52.
That's 1 a.m.
It's 1
My
a.m.
pets keep failing.
You always
by, like,
round to the
1
nearest
point.
half hour.
Do
Oh,
I need
now
to
that I
train
have...
you? I do need to train you. Do I have snacks for you? I don't think I have snacks for you. Not only that, but your stats are doo-doo. Actually, your will is nice. Your strength is shit, though. We'll try again eventually, Samantha.
Imagine being called doo-doo.
Okay, I've imagined it. What's the issue?
You're doo-doo.
Okay.
You're a forehead.
What does that even mean?
What did you say?
Said you're a forehead.
You're a forehead.
You're a
You got a,
foreplay.
you got a
God.
forehead bigger than the thumb guys from Spy Kids.
Do you know how many kids have actually never watched Spy Kids?
Probably a lot. It's
Fucking
kind of
get
a
a
weird
life,
show.
you fat fuck!
That's like depressing.
Isn't the chick from Spy Kids in a band
Yeah,
or something?
pretty sure, yeah.
All the attention's focused on her because she now has boobs. What I want to know is what happened to the guy.
The shark or the kid actor?
Okay, see now, Shark Boy
Now
and
you're
Mama
mixing
Girl,
up
completely
movies.
different movie. I mean, like the guy.
Which guy?
What do you mean? His name
Oh,
is the guy.
the little brother?
No. There's the whole fucking video game version thing. People thought the little brother was a guy, but then it turns out Elijah Wood was the guy or something. And then he gets killed because of plot convenience.
He's dead. IRL.
No.
He died to make the movie
I want to
canon.
know. I want to know what Elijah Wood is up to right now.
You know, we can search this up, right?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. Fair.
I'm not actually that interested.
Was it actually Elijah Wood?
I thought so. Let me Google
Yeah.
this.
I actually have it up right now. It actually is
Why
Elijah Wood.
is the guy?
Who is that one guy from that one movie that one time who died? Do I try fighting the fucking ice boss again? That's the fate of all ginger kids? He turned into Ed Sheeran? No.
Yeah, it was Elijah Wood. He had like 99 lives and got one shot. Like a bitch.
You got one
Apparently, he's still acting.
tap. In
What's
what?
Mainly
Definitely
TV
not
shows.
Lord of the Rings 4. Wait, how many Lord of the Rings movies were there?
Three.
Three
and
or
then
six?
The Hobbit.
Alright.
But I don't think he was in The Hobbit.
Mostly in TV shows
I
now.
think maybe he had a cameo at the very end, maybe. Or maybe it even wasn't even him. Maybe it like he was like off screen.
What's that?
It was a stunt double.
They couldn't afford Elijah Wood again, so they just hired an actual midget.
Yes.
Ugh.
That's all the dirt I'm placing for now. I'm tired of looking at fucking sand.
What are you talking about? Oh,
On
are you
this
playing
Minecraft
Minecraft?
realm. Yeah.
No.
What is this? Oh, there's Professor.
I decided to set
Sword.
up base on a like sandy island, and I currently am replacing all the sand on top with dirt to grow grass there.
So what you're telling me is you did this to yourself.
Yes.
Okay.
Vulture Horde packs. There's Knight's Spellament Horde pack.
How many crowns do I have left on this dude?
About that many.
Bro, I can get. Hold up. I can almost get 15 Cyrus Drake gold statues.
Why would you want that?
Why wouldn't you want that?
Because it's Sirius Drake and there's no Afro option. If the Afro option
True.
was there, then I would 100% agree with you.
You can craft the Afro Cyrus Drake portrait.
I already have it.
Yeah,
I want a statue of that, though.
that's fair. What else can I get? I might make a pack opening video. So I'll probably go for the Wallaroo Wastelanders pack because they have wands that give triangle sockets. Which is neat.
You think we'll ever have another celebrity in Wiz again?
Probably not.
Why not?
Probably. I mean, the most recent one was Lizzo, right?
I don't.
Unfortunately.
Was that actually
Unfortunately.
Lizzo though?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so, right?
Or was that just
That's
me?
Lizzo's voice.
Oh.
And it's
Although her
101.
fans were upset because they didn't make the character model fat like her.
Well, yeah, they should have. I can only think of one fat guy, and it's Blad. Actually,
hold
no.
up.
Summer, or whatever his name is,
All the
also pretty
guard.
fat.
Oh
Wizard
no!
City Guards
Apparently
are big
Lizzo was
fat.
not in the game. It was a completely different voice actor, from what I hear.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't think it was actually
says-
Lizzo.
Valonesia Tolbert is an American stage film voice actress who provides the voice of Lizzo, Fire Spitter, and Juju in Wizard101. So apparently that was not actually Lizzo.
Yeah.
Huh.
Hmm.
I have more respect for the character now.
So it's either what, Selena or Nick Jonas?
Nick Jonas. Nick Jonas, because he was
Nick Joe
added
Jama Jonason?
after
Yeah, because he did Winter Tusk,
Selena
right?
was removed. Yeah,
Yeah.
because he was added into the game after Selena Gomez was removed completely.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, Nick Jonas was our last celebrity. That's not bad.
Oh.
Which I would still like them to bring that original quest line back.
It was a good quest. I don't know of any celebrities in Wiz. Well, I mean, there's always Duke Blumpa.
Who?
Duke Blumpa.
Who?
You don't know who Duke Blumpa is?
Who?
He's the guy who stands outside the little pet game for Gobble Drop. The little fruit falling game.
Oh, okay. What's
People
up with
actually
him?
The only
play that
celebrity
game?
we need. We also have Hashimoto, and fuck, what is this person's name? I can't even see this. Sir Philip Jagger,
Who?
the guy who stands outside the Canon game.
Why do you think I
Not
would know
the
these
original
names?
Canon game, the block Canon game.
Oh. Taylor Swift is technically in the game, and Adam Falls. I don't think Taylor. What did Taylor do?
Probably involved a breakup and a hit song.
Is Adam Falls the same Adam Falls that I'm thinking of, Yummy? Because if it is,
What
I
is
don't
Adam
think she's
Falls?
allowed.
What are you talking about?
Adam Falls, the only one I know of, is a adult actress.
Never heard of him.
I mean, she has some pretty good work.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
Very weird thing to comment on.
What? If she has good work, then she has good work.
Oh. I wish I could buy those little Kroger jewels, because that's what I'd spend my money on. Get one of those fucking make-has
I
pigsy
mean, you
things.
could just buy them.
I'm broke right now. I don't get to pay till Wednesday.
You're telling me you can't
Yeah.
wait till Wednesday for Kroger Jewels?
I'm just telling you, I'm not gonna buy them with Kroger tools. I got a final notice for my outstanding medical bills, so I need to reach out to the hospital.
Do
and
you
see if I can
actually
get
need to
that
pay that?
anything. Well, yeah, I have like $9 grand in medical debts that
Did-
did not get covered under Medicaid.
Did you get an itemized list?
Not yet, not yet.
You should get that first and then see how much you actually owe.
What if they're like, well, we don't care that we overcharged you, suck a dick.
Then you can sue them.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, if you ask for an itemized bill and they don't give you an itemized bill, then you just don't need to pay.
What a jest! You don't even have
The hospital will write it down as a as a charity, and it'll be like a tax write-off for them.
I got you.
Yeah, and if they do provide it, 99 times you're overpaying for shit.
Probably.
Yeah,
Probably.
like your 9K should come down to like probably 4K.
That would be so nice. I'd be able to pay that off so fast.
Yeah.
Well, I'll figure that out. I'm gonna call him tomorrow morning and figure things out from there. 'Cause there's also a financial aid program, which I've been meaning to do. It's just like I haven't had money up until next Wednesday.
Yeah, I would still say your best bet is go for the itemized bill and then go for everything else.
Yeah.
You want to make sure that you actually need to pay as much money as they're telling you to pay.
My leg wasn't broken. They were just capping.
No, leg was
Feels
probably
great.
broke. They probably put down a
No.
fucking band-aid, like a normal like Rite Aid band-aid for like $200.
I didn't have any band-aids.
And sometimes they just throw extra shit in. Sometimes they just overcharge you.
Yeah, probably.
I forget the website's name, but I could probably find it for you. And then they give you a full list of what an item is and how much it is supposed to cost. Huh?
I'm looking at all these packs that are on sale.
No. I should have hit last turn and then gone for a trade. Now I'm about to get raped.
Road Warriors pack. Road Warriors pack sucked.
Of course I'm fighting another fucking ice dude.
Although, I might go for that Professor's Horde pack. Get 2 free
Please
packs.
don't molest me. Oh, I'm about to get touched. But not in
Do
the
that
good way.
tomorrow, though.
Oh, yeah?
Sorry.
You should be sorry. I didn't even... Wait, do I even have access to crit?
No.
How much health? Okay, okay, thank God he died. Hey, I beat a nice guy. Which means the win-loss is now, what, 10-12?
Sure.
Yep.
I'm surprised the Gobbler outfit didn't come with like an actual Gobbler head. Instead, it's a really lame mask.
I just got it.
I feel like they could have put more effort into that.
Could have, but did they?
No, they didn't.
Well, it's supposed to be like a Halloween costume.
The Ninja Pit costume's a Halloween costume, dog. Like the OG. And there's also the pumpkin heads.
What you call me?
That bitch. Bro, I'm gonna get the
Grom.
Wizard's first clunker mobile. Is that 44%? They didn't even make it a 50? What? So weird.
That's such a weird ass. Why is it
that?
44%?
I don't know.
What'd you
I guess they're like, hey, this is technically a car, but it's a piece of shit, so fuck you.
do? My clown car goes faster
It
than
matches the lore. It's not as fast as the like good cars.
There are broomsticks that go 50 though.
that. And also a clown
You
car.
replace the missing pieces in the
it's a
broken
clown
portal.
car.
Well, it's a clunker. It's lore accurate.
Wouldn't it go just as fast, if not slower, than a mount?
Because our wizard turned 44 years old, I highly doubt that.
They should.
Oh dear.
They should make it a 50% mount, but like every other hour it breaks down and you have to fix something.
Why would they do that?
That's what a conqueror is,
The
dog.
monolith is ancient, but upon closer examination, the broken edges look fairly fresh.
Oh, you think one level up is enough to go back to the place? Or do you think Winter Tusk is still gonna beat my ass?
Oh, that's what you're meaning. What level
You'll
are
be
you? 45?
fine.
57.
57? Do
I
you have
lost
the
a
You'll
Winter
be
56.
Tusk gear yet?
fine.
Or no?
Do I have a better helmet? Let's see.
Probably not.
You're right, but I can hope.
Do you have a Winter Tusk? The Winter Tusk gear?
No, I'm level 57.
What level is that?
58, I think.
No, it's level 56.
Well, I also don't have access to the area.
You just teleported.
But I guess I could do that.
What area are you on?
Austerland.
Hmm.
I think the first one.
Only in Australia?
Or not in Austerland. I'll tell you right after this fight.
Westerland? The other green place?
It's not green. It was it's the one where we have to beat the guy in chess.
That would be Austerland, I think, or
Yeah.
Westerland. It's one of the. Yeah, that's the first area outside of the Brundle Fjord area.
Yeah, that's where I am.
How close are you to done with that area?
I have no clue. I need to beat Nail. I think I'm
Well,
halfway.
on the plus side, at level 58, you can go get some Bazaar gear.
That's what I was thinking. So I don't know if I should level up in Celestia or I should try to go back. Because I just hit 57 in Celestia. XP is kind of slow. I mean very slow.
Kind of slow.
Am I?
Got him.
Just go back to Winter Tusk.
But I die in Winter Tusk. That's why I left.
Skill issue.
Is it?
Yeah?
I think I could get a better helmet. Oh my god, there's a fizzle.
It's not a
I
bad
have-
talent, but I don't want to see that one too early.
I still have the Senator's helmet.
Did you not get the level 50 gear?
I got the robe and the boots. I don't think I ever went for the... I think I never got the hat. Or the wand. Because I think the wand is better than the Hosta too, right? Storm?
Possibly. Possibly.
I think it's 11
Yeah, I
damage.
think Storm gets, what is it? Storm gets 13 damage?
I didn't think it was that high. But yeah. Let's see. Do I have the wand? I do not have the wand. I do have the power claws though.
The what?
The power claws.
Do they give you a pit?
No, it's the
Absolute trash. Throw it away.
decathlon deck.
Were
or
you doing
wand.
the decathlon?
On my storm, I did, yeah.
How far did you get?
I think well, my deck's up to tier 3, so
Nice.
not up, but I was not bad either.
What you're telling me is you didn't get the deck with the extra power pit.
Is there one?
Yeah, there's a deck with an extra power pit. That's how some people do the incendiate strat round 1. They just like blade up the hitter. The hitter hits with like Scald or something, and then the last person in the fight will use incendiate because they'll have 6 pips round 1.
I didn't know that.
It's interesting.
That's cool.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, I've only seen it once or twice, but it's like really like hardcore meta type stuff.
I think I was trying to get the hamster pet and I just didn't get it.
Hamster?
Yeah, the storm hamster. I think that was the whole reason I didn't get it, so I just never went back to Decathlon.
Didn't that used to be a... Didn't that used to be a reward from the pet promenade?
What, the pet hamster? No.
Yeah, the headmaster's hamster.
Yeah, I think it used to be. And then they retired it for something else.
Get out back, the farm upstate.
Yummer, you remember. How far did I get? I remember you even shared the Google Doc with me. There's a whole Google Doc that a Discord server
Wow.
did.
This
what you need
loser's
back.
reading Google Docs to meta his way through a game.
Yeah.
Wow.
What do you mean, wow?
Can't believe you would stoop so low.
That's not low. That's me elevating my gameplay right there.
Alright, fucking Andrew Tate.
Yeah. I'll be out here.
Just recently get arrested.
No.
Again?
People want him to keep getting arrested. He's just not getting arrested.
I swear I saw something like he was just arrested a few weeks ago. I don't know.
For what?
I think they're trying to get him on like Rico statutes
So
where
he's part of the
like,
Diddy parties.
yeah,
I wouldn't
something
doubt it.
like,
I would actually doubt it. He might be hella weird, but I feel like he's still like... What is he, Muslim? I don't think he would do that. Personally. Also, I realize why I hate key limes.
why?
Because they have nothing in common with couch potatoes.
Yeah, no, they just reseed and get you a lot of XP really fast.
Yeah.
And they're good for gold, too.
You made it to the room / rank 3, and yes, the whole Poipus was pet. Yes, I do remember that. I'll be back when I have more energy.
Did you get a Willcast Kraken pet?
What are you talking about?
That's what people use in the decathlon. They'll get a pet with the, like, all of these Maycast heals and shit, and then one of the talents will be like Maycast Frozen Kraken Willcast Frozen Kraken or Willcast Earthwalker, so that they can just have an extra hit.
Yeah, no.
Because it doesn't count as like a spell card or an item card. It's completely separate.
No, I did not. I think back then I
Oh.
saw Little Whiskers as my main pet.
You and that fucking pet. Did you ever execute it?
No, I was told if I executed I was going to get reported to PETA.
I don't know that. Well, this doesn't technically count as an animal. It's just a bunch of lines of code.
I don't know. That was protested against by my community, and they kind of won. So
Fuck your community. In that little hamster.
it was me versus Nav, Yummy, and Overlord.
Throw it on the pavement of the commons and crush its virtual skull in with your virtual
I
boot.
said throw it in the lake in your house.
Oh yes, that is. So we had 1 for, 1 neutral, and then 2 for against. So
So they
No, I
were the
wasn't
minority.
for
They
killing it.
lost.
I was for torturing it.
yeah.
There's a difference.
There is a difference. You are correct. Oh, I need to port someone in. Do I have money? You think
Probably not.
43k is enough to buy the
Or-
recipes
What recipes?
for the winter tusk gear?
I want to say they're like 10k each, maybe.
Okay, well if that's the case, I should have enough. Is anyone is Sudriland? Let's see. Yes, you. You're my victim.
Watch them not be in the right part.
I think this is far enough. Oh. Fuck. I made myself not... They are both in the right place and in the wrong place.
Oh,
Because they're next to Sudri.
Bro, I think they changed the Mammoth Mini mount. Apparently it doesn't drop by anyone anymore.
Really?
No, I think it only drops around Christmas time.
Maybe, but I mean, it used to drop from Warlord Micah, like, all year round.
So you're telling me there's a high chance I wasn't able to get it in the first place? When we were
Probably.
grinding it?
Yeah. Looks like my information was out of date.
The chick's right there, ain't she? Oh, fuck. Huh.
Alright, lads, well, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired.
Well, but what about your backstory?
I thought we were going to be doing it like 30 minutes earlier.
Well, I thought you were gonna just bring that up and then we would just do it and then it never
Oh.
happened.
Oh, I was waiting for I didn't know when we were gonna start, so I was just around.
You're doing backstories?
Shut
Oh
up.
yeah, there we go.
Oh, I'm
See,
just kidding.
look,
What's
he's
up, dude?
here.
I've been in here for a little while.
Oh,
What
have
the
you? Well, I've been just waiting.
he's
Yeah,
not
I've been in for like a hot 10-15 minutes.
Oh, well,
Motherfucker's
you
just
should
been
have said
sitting
so.
behind a bush, just enjoying the chat. Nice.
You're gonna need help
He was
with
doing
waterworks?
what I
Probably.
do.
How long do you think it'll take? I'm kind of tired.
Hello, Skynal. Bro, I need
That'd
someone
take
that is...
at
about
least
half
we're getting a good
hour at the
idea.
longest, 2 to 3,
Alright,
depending on how in depth you want to go.
Or
my
you could
back...
even go only for like 15 minutes and get a good idea.
Yeah, my
All right,
backstory in total took
I'll chill for a minute then.
30 minutes. I'm stuck between two people. Yummy! Yum. I can't get to the fucking crafter. Ah. I'm stuck between... Because you know how... Sudriland has 3 different
I
places
told
you can be
they
locked?
weren't in the right place.
Ha 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 ha
I
ha.
fucking told ya.
Bro, this guy is too far in. The other guy was too far back. There's no one in the
I
middle.
fucking told you.
Bro, the ice bridge is so annoying.
Can't you just take the teleporter back to the like
Nope.
teleport
There are-
stones and then?
No teleporters. You see
don't
this, you
unlock
ready?
that teleporter until after a story quest.
Yeah, you see this? There's no
Yeah, take that one
teleporters here.
back to the beginning and then just run to the person.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Wait.
So about these
Yes!
fucking characters, right?
Yes. What was your background? What background did you choose?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I think it had something to do with like legal stuff.
Why can't I buy you? I need to be
not for
Grandmaster, which means I need to do the Celestia quest.
This motherfucker didn't even do celestial crafting before he's... Man,
I
what's wrong
can't
with you,
even
boy?
get into the floating islands, my boy.
Leave a mark at the initial crafter, and then do the thing I was telling you about, where you just teleport to people. In the
All of them are
social
about
tab.
5k, so I have enough money. But yeah, what I did is I worked my background into it. Like, I made my backstory a way for my background to connect with it. Some people, say, Ayo, their background was their past, and then they start off from there.
Yes.
Yes. Basically, if you're a criminal, you can say, oh, I used to be a criminal, and then, you know, shit happened, now I'm an adventurer. Wait a minute, I need to go this way. And since I'm here, I can get monstrous.
Nice.
This is the right place. Am I stupid?
Floating lands?
Yeah? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, around here. I see.
You gotta go to the sun dungeon at the end of the world, dog.
No, I do not. I'm gonna cry.
I feel like that should have been...
I still haven't done
area
Barkingham.
with-
Oh, I did get everything I can. Gargantuan to 58. Okay.
Barkingham Palace kind of hard at level 40.
It is.
Yeah.
Level 50.
I
and
still
level
haven't touched
60.
it. You, what do I have to do for you?
It's somewhat easier at level 60 because you have critical, but it's not as easy as it could be.
Why would I want a Mithraea rematch? You're speaking of D&D, right? Yes, we are, Skynal. We are doing a server campaign. Wait, do I need to just make this once?
Make what once?
I believe so.
Yes! I have enough sunstone. Last time I didn't have enough sunstone for it.
Well, they do drop triple slot empty weapons. Let's go.
Okay, what do I need? I need sandstone, fish fins, golden...
You look like a fish stone.
Where the fuck do I get gold pearls?
Regular pearls.
They're a rare harvest from the...
Regular pearls.
To the
Pearls.
bazaar I go!
Or you could just transmute them.
From what?
Regular pearls.
Normal pearls.
No, I also need fish fins. That's gonna be harder. Unless I have... I don't even that many normal pearls. I don't need sunstone, I need sandstone. Isn't sandstone just... I can make sandstone. Beautiful. Beautiful!
Make it from sand.
No, we get it from stone blocks. Is that Nav Wandar? Hey, it's kind of look, it's Nav Wandar.
Yeah, you can't hide like I did. Not allowed.
Well, it's your fault. I would straight up would not have noticed if you didn't say anything. I am unaware.
He's back.
Hello?
Hello?
Should've updated.
Hi.
How
Yo,
you doing?
I watched part of the first stream. Yeah, that was session 0. Actually, when you came, that was us showing, Gomley how to play.
Yeah, that was session 0.5.
Yeah,
That's a good game.
0.5.
Had a lot of fun.
That was a lot
Bro
of fun.
sabotaged
That
and
was a lot of
still
fun.
lost.
Let's,
I
I'm
may
gonna
have
use
died,
Guiding Bolt
but I
on
won.
that Frostfire Wolf guy.
Bro, I could have lived. It is what the saddest part about that is.
And then, you know what? I
If
could
you-
also hit that Frostfire Wolf
I
guy.
got shanked by a fucking frog, or no, a goblin. I got hit by a guiding bolt
Goblin.
from a priest skeleton, and then an elf accidentally shot me.
I feel like that was fully intentional.
It was totally intentional. I don't know why. It was intentional.
No, you missed on Yummy.
Oh yeah,
You
no, no, it
missed!
wasn't Yummy. No, I was trying to shoot Ryan.
Yeah, did Ryan or Yummy, either or. You
was
missed
trying
on
to
whoever
shoot
you're
Ryan,
shooting, and it hit me, and I'm like, what? Why are you beating up the cripple? I did nothing wrong.
No, I'm
happens.
cripple.
No, I take out
Don't
literally
take this away from me.
everybody.
It's one of the few things I have.
It was so
Well, no,
funny.
you're not a cripple. You got bones. You can't be a
No,
cripple.
it's still somewhat crippled.
Bro, I'm taking your organs.
It was so
No,
funny.
Barry Bones is afraid of that.
Exactly. Easy dodge. Yummer, I don't want to hear it.
It was so funny.
Bro kept unarmed striking everybody besides the guy bleeding on the floor.
Here, I'm gonna give, hold on. Am I not able to?
Oh, Skynal, by the way, here is the current, lineup. For the campaign. We have a reborn cleric. We have a, what am I?
Asshole who hides off screen and shoots people.
Damphir.
Yeah, I'm a Damphir, blood hunter.
Type of,
What the fuck is a damn fear?
It's a,
it's
Damper.
a type
Damper.
of vampire.
yeah,
The H doesn't exist.
yeah.
You just
I'm
call
just
yourself a
gonna-
vampire.
We have
I'm
an
just gonna put
elf
this in
paladin
perspective.
fighter. We have a human fighter. We have an elf druid, and of course Nav is playing the only female in the campaign.
I'm gonna like let me put this in perspective, Skynal. All right, we decided to just not kill the last person in the engagement, and all of us jumped on Frost. It was so funny.
I did all of the work, all of the heavy lifting in the
It was
fight.
a team effort.
It was a
We all
team
succeeded
effort.
in our own ways.
Oh my god, it was so funny.
It was,
The only reason it ended up being only jumping on you was because I missed Ryan.
yeah, you missed whoever was next to me, and then ended up hitting me.
Oh, it was so funny.
What is it? Does it tell me my rolls?
You ended up with negative 41 health.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, here. I can pull it all up, okay?
I can pull it all up. Hold on, I have a
Is that a
screenshot.
lot of
This
negative
guiding bolt hit me.
Here, show this.
He
on
rolled
stream.
a 25 to hit, which landed because my
Here,
armor's
here,
only
here,
14.
Here, show this on stream. There you go. It's a little sneak peek of the
Oh,
overlay
that's-
I have
I
together
shouldn't-
for my stream.
I've touched that. Oh yeah, this was the final count for
Yeah.
the damage.
Yeah. Negative 31, negative 1.
The
negative
fact
41.
Ryan got to negative 31 after I was just gone.
He
says
yeah.
some.
Went out in
Ryan
blaze of
crit
glory.
on you. Yeah, he crit.
Yeah.
He took your whole health bar down.
Yeah,
He crit. Yeah. Forgot about
he
that.
wasn't there and he wasn't there. But Yummy ended up with -1. He lived. Of course, he's the female. Of course, he lived.
If y'all had let me, I would have been able to keep Wolf from being revived for 7 days.
God, that was so funny.
You see this here? He landed a 14, which matched, and he did 4 damage. Can I look
We're
at?
not looking at the guiding bolt crit.
Oh no, we already saw this. We
guiding
saw
bolt
this.
crit.
Yeah. I managed
Wolf's still
to
in
stay
shock.
alive.
It's too traumatizing for him to acknowledge.
Skynal, if you're around Sunday evening, where it's for session 1, it's gonna be great.
Yes. Session 1 will be great.
Sunday evening
Session
for us.
0 was
I don't
great.
know what.
I don't
know
think
what
anything will ever top that.
Are you ready for this?
6:30 is in your time, but yes.
These are the type of rolls. Oh! I hit literally every hit except against Barry Bones.
Oh, yeah,
I
that did
landed
happen.
every other hit
Yeah,
By-
boy.
a lot. I was getting a 20, I think I got a 22, a 25. I would get like 13 damage, 12 damage. I tried to shoot Barry Bones and I think I rolled like a 2.
Barry Bones is just that fucking good,
Yeah,
dog.
Barry Bones is just that good, dude.
2 plus 8. Oh yeah, my modifier's a plus 8, by the way. That's why I don't really miss.
That's unfair. He's hacking.
Hacking.
No, I made my build like this because I
No,
ended
he's
up getting
Hacking.
Game Master Warden,
Over-
please nerf.
archery.
Overlord, can we double his blood curse
No,
requirement for health?
no, because I'm going to be taking double damage anyway because I'm going to be putting lightning on it. I didn't get to use lightning on it last time.
Oh, I guess that's a good point.
Yeah.
Dungeon Master, can we triple it?
Why? What did I do?
Quadruple and
may-
septuple it. Heard.
Do it
What?
up like
Don't
a.
do
Do it
any
from.
of
Can we
that.
do it to the power of like 3?
Do it
Why?
up like a Bitcoin
Me
scam.
doing
power
well
of
helps
10.
you. If I do
We
well,
don't
we
need to
win.
be doing damage. We don't need to be doing damage.
I am the only reason we did any damage in session 0 and
No,
in
I
session
did some damage,
0.5.
I did some damage, and
To
I healed
me.
things.
That's not true.
I was more than 50% of the team damage on both sessions.
No.
I'll have you know I was
Yaha.
a good chunk of that, but only because of team damage.
I'm not counting ally damage.
Oh, I already
No,
did my
friendly
backstory.
fire is still damage. Must be accounted for.
Oops.
What am I miss? Oh yeah, sandstone and gold pearls. I can get that. I can get that now.
Are we? So when we do session 1, are we going over everyone's backstories before we actually start the campaign?
That's a good question.
Or is it up to the person and then they slowly reveal it if they want to?
What? I wasn't listening.
For backstories, do we really reveal everyone's backstory session 1, or do we slowly reveal to people we trust?
Do it like a office sitcom
Uh,
situation where we're all just like
I would
sitting
say
in the chair outside the
reveal
office.
your backstory how you think your character would.
You're not getting my backstory.
Well, we should reveal the backstory to the audience or the general thing. To players should know it.
You know what? We can
That's
make
why.
we can make an external website that's not connected to our D&D game and have people go over there because
I meant
you
no.
know,
I meant
uploading the
like
story in video
I meant
games.
like before we actually start the campaign. Like to each other, not to the characters to each other. I mean like
Yeah.
to each other.
I was making a joke about how some video games will put their in-game story onto a separate website rather than in the game.
HTML document. Crazy.
Yeah, fucking zip file probably
Zip
has
file.
a virus.
The last FNAF clone I played had a zip file, and it started with, "Your computer will say this is a virus. It is not, I swear."
I feel like they're lying.
Well, actually, I don't know why, but anything I download off of GameJolt, any game I get off of GameJolt, antivirus tries to eat it, and it's
Well,
very
yeah.
weird.
It's Game
And
Jolt.
they're trying to scam you out of your the $25 Wolf tried to give you from Steam.
It's actually 50.
He offered you 50? Unfair.
No.
I only
One
got
on
off for
Steam was
25.
Excuse me, 50 shekels.
50 shekels. Yep.
How-
Yeah.
What's
The
conversion
exchange rate is
onto that?
basically that's basically like $25.
Yeah.
Lie to me, motherfucker. I know how much a shekel is worth.
How much is it
a
worth?
shekel?
Hold up. Let me Google this real quick.
Immediately call him out.
Oh,
How much
Joey,
is a
Yeah.
I just
That's
watched
an actual
all
Google.
of the
Oh.
Fuamoko clips.
Price in USD is 0.588319.
The ambulance
The
clips.
So
GTA?
basically
The
50,
ambulance.
60
Yeah.
cents if you round up.
They're
That's
great.
great.
They're great.
That's a lie.
That was great.
Google is lying to you. 'Cause
All
on my
about
end, the shekel
schmeckles.
is 0.0 or 0.27 of a US dollar. So it's between
A
a
schmeckel
quarter
is approximately
and
worth
50 cents.
$140 USD. I'm getting a
No.
lot of
Weird numbers.
schmeckles is Yiddish slang for pennies.
The schmeckel.
I don't know. I've been told several cents, and now I'm getting told $148. I don't know what to believe. Also, I assume the first thing that I was reading about was a Bitcoin thing, because now it also has other, like Bitcoin and Ethereal.
Probably.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Oh, wait, the Schmeckel just went up in value. It's now at 0.619146.
How?
Okay, does this guy cheat? Let's see.
Probably.
What guy?
Nolly Wiz101. Do you cheat? Oh my god, you don't cheat. You just hit so fucking hard I want to cry. I see.
Also, I don't know if you
Ice Troll,
saw.
isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Alright, backstory complete.
Nice.
Oh.
What happened?
He completed his backstory.
I've been writing my
Nice.
backstory this whole time.
Oh,
Nice job. Should I read it?
was I supposed to be doing that?
No, you could be.
It's
should I
short,
read it?
but I feel like it should be short form in my opinion. I haven't
Do-
checked anyone else's.
Do you
Well,
wanna
as
read
long
it?
as it answers the
Should-
questions
should
that I
you read
have
it?
bolded in the post that I just made in character creation, then you're good.
Yeah.
You should read it out loud. Oh, I answered none of them.
Oh, I answered all of them, I
Where
think.
did they
Right?
grow up?
Overlord?
Yes. Were the
I didn't
characters
study for this
parents
test.
and what are their occupations? Yes. Are the parents still alive? I did not answer that on purpose.
What if? Yeah. What
Although
if
the
we?
answer-
What if we
actually
just
no,
choose
I
to-
lied. The answer is no. They are dead. If so, where are they?
Oh.
What are they doing?
Nice.
What was the character doing before they became an adventurer?
Wolf,
have
I
no
think
clue.
you didn't answer the last two.
Which
Their previous
were...
life, I have to answer.
Damn.
What
What
It
is
looks
your
like you
your
failed the
character's greatest
mandatory
strength and greatest
quest.
weakness?
Well,
And what
you
is
failed the
the
mandatory
one
test.
temptation that would cause the character to quote unquote fall from grace?
I think
wow,
that gets
I didn't-
answered.
I didn't
The
answer
character
like
learns
half of these.
abilities of their
The weakness would be the thirst that he has, because, you know,
Where
his
do I find
grace.
these questions?
And then
In character creation.
the thing that will make him fall is definitely the thing he's looking
Creation.
for.
What is he looking for?
Nothing you have to worry about.
He's looking for a bitch.
Honestly, kind of, yeah.
Oh, should I like put
He
my?
needs that sloppy toppy.
Should
I
like,
don't think I
take a
should be
long
getting that
rest
from
and
my
actually
mother, but
reset
yeah.
My character. Oopsie.
I mean, it's D&D. You never know.
How much
Hold on, I'm rolling
incest
for
happens in
initiative.
D&D?
What?
Depends on the group.
Okay.
I rolled an 8. Is that bad?
Why? Yes, that is
Rolled an
bad.
8
But
for
why
what?
are you rolling initiative?
I said I'm rolling for initiative.
Well, you lost.
As
Can
a
edit this a
general
little
rule,
bit.
8 is pretty bad for initiative.
Yeah. Bro, I have a
No.
+4 and I still have not gotten over, I think, 13. 12. On
I don't have
initiative.
dexterity.
I'm
Sucks
only
for you.
dexterity.
How about 16?
That's good.
Just roll for initiative.
That's
mean?
pretty good initiative.
Yeah. Oh my god, I beat Nolly. Boys. Boys, the
lying.
world is looking up.
Here,
Is
Wolf,
it-
I will roll initiative for you. Let's see what I roll for you.
Why are we rolling for
It's just
initiative?
you.
Oh,
Why
I
not?
can just edit this from here? Oh.
It is confirmed. It is just you.
Did you just roll on his form?
Yes.
What is
A
it?
nat 20.
You just got a nat
Okay,
20.
buddy. Okay. He got that DM luck. That's unfair.
It's just you.
So where do I
Okay,
put the
say
answers
whatever
in
you
these
want about
questions?
my initiative, okay? I roll good during when it matters most, okay?
No, not
I
really.
also roll very good when it matters most.
I agree.
We have two different definitions of what matters most.
It mattered.
I might have a even KD with ice bosses. It might actually happen.
Greatest strengths.
Greatest strength is the only thing I didn't answer.
Yeah, the bottom
What
ones
is in
are
my
where
opinion?
I get a little bit.
I did the first ones. And then once we got to like learn how did your character learn and become what they are, I kind of didn't say. All I said was that she's been wandering for 3,000 years.
I think
No,
that's a
not
good
really.
enough reason.
How do you
to pick shit
wander
up.
for 3,000 years?
Not really.
She's an
3,000.
elf.
Like at some point, you gotta just admit you're dancing around the problem.
Well, she has to find the things.
What things?
The
The
you know, the
things.
things.
The things for her backstory. That's
Yeah,
what she
the
needs
things
to
for
find.
her backstory, yeah.
It's the same thing with me. Like, I need to find the thing.
I need to find the thing.
And it will be the
Mhm.
thing that probably makes me fall from grace.
The thing.
What does that mean? Fall from grace?
Like he hasn't fallen already.
I haven't.
Let's change that.
I'm neutral.
Uh-huh.
Like what?
This
what all
party's
does that
very
entail?
neutral. I like that.
Cannot hide from me,
Oh, it's it's another
Basically,
ice
it
boss.
means
Never
take
from
the
me, my
like
guard.
darker choice in a moral like option.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, I don't have to directly answer all of these questions, right?
Not really.
Not directly.
You don't have
just
to,
a
but it
good
helps
guide to
me
go off
tie your backstory into the story a bit better.
I see. Okay.
I forgot that D&D Beyond takes like 3 billion gram to open the first time you open it.
Does it?
Yes.
Might be a you specific thing, my friend.
Whimsical ah beat.
What are you
No.
talking about?
No.
Oh
So
no!
do I just like write these down, or
Oh shit.
where do I?
Yeah,
where
you
do
would
I
just
put it?
type them in the notes section on your character sheet under the
Oh.
backstory,
All right.
like the answers to them.
Please,
Yeah,
if
there's a whole notes section, huh?
Yeah, there is.
Other.
I mean,
A
if you
whole
really
other
want to know,
section.
my backstory's already been on stream today.
Brag Gory.
Yeah.
Znag Nori.
Everyone basically knows my backstory.
I didn't read it.
I don't.
I just told you my backstory.
I just
You
got here.
trash short-term memory.
No, not you, him.
Yeah, I don't know your backstory either.
So, are we doing this now?
No, don't you give me that. You were in the background listening.
We should do it session 1.
If I can't get out of this, you have to. You can't get out of this.
What?
I don't know. I feel like if we're doing it how the character would do it,
Let me open this. On my little picture.
oh god, look, it's a tower shield. Let's see, does he crit? Because if he crit, this tower shield basically fucking means nothing. Okay,
Where
didn't
am I
crit.
supposed to go? You said there's supposed to be an area for notes?
Yeah, in the big box in the bottom right, there's a little section called Notes. Click on that, and then under Backstory is where you put it.
I don't see that.
Alright, are you looking at the stream, Gomley?
No, I'm on the character thing.
So you see your character sheet, where you can see all your stats and everything?
Character sheet.
There's
Yeah.
an anvil on the top right of the corner.
Yes.
You hit that anvil,
Oh, I see.
and then
No,
I think it's
the
background.
anvil. You can just do it from the character sheet itself.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, I use the
Hold
anvil.
on. Oh, no, well, hold on. Let me go back.
I use
So I'm
the
at the
anvil.
character sheet. You said bottom. Where?
Top right.
Yeah, in the box where your actions are. There's actions, spells, inventory, feats and traits, background, notes, and extras. You'll click on notes.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
And then add
and
your
I just put
backstory.
all of this under other. Oh, at backstory.
Yeah.
I finally have a tied record against Ice. I am amazing.
No, you're not.
Yeah. God himself. I don't know. I'll think of it. He doesn't fear me yet. He will eventually, though.
Who?
He might just pity you.
God himself.
Oh.
As in the God from the Bible.
The devil from the Bible.
The Bible.
The bit.
The Bible.
The Bible.
The Bible.
Timothy has messaged me. Has he messaged y'all?
Who?
Timothy.
No. He's probably out.
Let's open up this message in 1 minute. Let me get to. Okay. Hello, phone. Do the thing that phones do that one time.
Find you and collect your data.
Yeah, that one. That's Instagram. That is not the right app.
That's still stealing your data.
Yeah. Oh, he sent me a chess game. Okay.
Who?
Timothy.
When?
Like 10 minutes ago? 15 minutes
Oh.
ago? Why?
Cool. I am going to go to bed now. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Now that he's gone, we can talk shit on him.
Fucking hate that guy.
Call him a
I'm just
slur.
kidding. Hate him.
Fuck that guy, dude.
Fucking white
talk shit to him
people.
to his
Is
face.
he
I don't
white?
give a shit.
What the? What is he?
What?
What is Aiden?
An elf female.
No, like IRL.
Asian. Half Asian, half white.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I always assumed he was white.
Well, he sounds
He's
white.
half white.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
half
he
white.
sounds white.
No!
Fucking
No!
snowflake. What?
I forgot to pack my things.
Stupid.
And I'll not take the L, so. Oh yeah, Joey.
Yes.
Which Skyrim am I supposed to get?
Like on Steam?
Yeah. Not the online one, right? You said the other one was better? The... What's it called? Is it just straight up called Skyrim?
Which Elder Scrolls, you mean?
I think.
Yeah, Skyrim
Elder
is
Scrolls
like
is
one
the
of the games
series.
of the Elder
Skyrim is-
Scrolls series.
Yeah, it is Elder Scrolls 5.
That's the one that you, like, play all the time chronically?
Oh, you're a big Skyrim
I
player
don't
too?
play it that much. I'm not that big.
If I looked
How
at
much
your
of your
hours
life
on
have you wasted
Skyrim,
on it?
because I can look at them now.
It's not that bad.
Sounds pretty bad.
You're making me check it.
It's really not that bad.
View friends
How-
list.
How many times
Trigger.
have you beat the DLCs?
Actually, I've never beaten Morrowind.
What? Morrowind was a
I
game.
never really touched Morrowind.
Are you
Or
talking
not
about the
Morrowind, oh
Dragonborn
my
DLC?
fucking God. Yes, I'm sorry.
Wait,
You
only
haven't
have-
played the Dragonborn DLC?
No, not really.
I'd recommend it. It's very nice.
Wait, you only have 98 hours in Skyrim?
Yeah, and it's really not that much. It's not that bad.
When did you start playing?
When did it come out on the PS3?
2011.
It's around there.
Wow.
He's a nerd, okay? Leave him alone.
So I guess I probably do have a lot more hours on the PS3 at that point. That
Oh my
was a
god,
long time ago.
GTFO. When we played that one time. Oh my god, J-Man tickles. I almost forgot about him.
The only game with an unholy amount of hours that I have
It's
is
Rocket League.
Rocket League.
And then after that
And
is...
if you were capable of looking at my hours, it would be Minecraft. Fortunately, maybe unfortunately, you cannot see that. When I was a young little guy, I used to play the absolute fuck out of Minecraft.
You have over 4,000 hours in Rocket League.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
How much do I have? Okay, to be fair, my Rocket League hours are kind of split. Because I did play on the PlayStation 4 for a bit. Let's see. Yeah, I'm only at 1,700 hours. That's not that bad. Right? Right?
Say that again?
1,700
That's not bad at all.
on PC.
That's normal.
That doesn't
actually.
include my 800 hours on PS4.
Normal, easy, simple.
Yeah!
Positive affirmation.
Yomi said leave him alone. He likes to play with balls. Which is not wrong. He does enjoy his ball time. Gomly, where am I gonna get sandstone? Celestia?
Up your butt. There's a couple different places you can go around. Safaria.
Can't get there.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't.
I think maybe somewhere around Pigswick Academy.
Or wait, I can just transmute it, right? Sandstone is just stone block.
Sometimes, yes.
Okay, so that's done. Now, where do I get gold pearls?
Regular pearls.
Is there no good spot for pearls? Or is it just all over Celestia?
Celestia. It depends. You could redo the Lunarium dungeon multiple times, but it doesn't sound like you're there yet.
I am not. I still haven't gone... I just got into District of Stars.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nice.
So you kind of have to be in underwater places more often than not to find those, or in later parts of Celestia.
Like, what about the grotto? Are there places in the grotto?
I've never really farmed around that area, so I don't know.
Okay.
I know there's kelp. Sometimes in shell.
Are you guys talking about Wiz?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. You're in a lot of words I don't understand. It just has to be Wiz.
More likely than not, yes. More likely than not. Oh, and Mr. DM.
No.
What do you mean no? You didn't even hear the question.
Whatever it is, no.
What? Why not?
As I said.
It would be so cool, though.
What, you want to wear a giant-ass dildo on your tail?
I don't have a tail.
So you want a tail made by a giant-ass dildo. Gotcha.
Sure. Oh my god, I fucking fizzled. I'm going to die because of fizzling.
Wow.
Ah. Joe, this is all your fault. Oh, no, you did the wrong command. I didn't actually die yet. He needs to crit for me to die. He crit. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Also in loss at 12-12.
No, I keep fizzling.
I think if I hit early and get rid of the minion first, life becomes much easier.
Brother.
Oh, why have you done this, you piece of shit?
Give. No. Give. No.
Because I can't.
Give me oats, brother. Get the fuck out!
Oh,
Get your own
Mr.
oats.
DM.
Give me your fucking oats right now.
The
We
blood
must
magic
travel to a separate dimension.
side.
Give me the fucking
Can
oats.
I use other people's blood, or does it have to be mine?
No.
This is a true
Has to
shame,
be yours. You're
indeed.
not allowed to share blood. That's how you get STDs.
Hydrate, you bastard!
'Cause I don't remember. I think maybe later down the line I can do other people's blood.
I'd have to reread the class, but I think
Get
it's
alive,
your
you
blood.
fat fuck!
What if it's of a relative? Why am I getting just fucked
Are you
right
just
now?
walking around with vials of your relative's blood?
Yes. Oh, that was my question. Can I prepare my blood beforehand? Or does it have to, do I need to take the die damage then and there?
You'd have to take the damage then and there.
I can't just sneakily prepare vials of blood and then get my short rest and then not have to deal with that.
Let me sleep on it, and I'll tell you my decision on Monday or Sunday.
Okay. And then of course, if you want to do restrictions, like I can only have 2 vials or maybe a vial, and I can only use it for curses and not for the Rite of Crimson. I'm also perfectly fine with that. Or if you want to do the other way. Yee. Bro, use all... Yes! I think he used all of his pips. I would have preferred if you never hit at all. He didn't hit at all yet. I'd need him to fizzle. And I can take my one-on-one with the boss. Please. Please. No! Oh! This is so annoying! And he did fizzle! Oh, and now he's gonna unload and then fucking die. Oh. My 1v1 dreams have not been met. At least at the place I wanted them to be. This is what, 1,000 damage? Oh, yes it is! Shield. I guess this is a shield. Can you pass?
No, he's gonna crit.
I mean, if he crits a blizzard, I don't think I die. Okay, I'll take 94 damage. I'll get the feint off. I can probably get a fairy off. Or if I find my shield first, I might put that up first. Okay. Why are you hitting me again? You weren't. You tried to stun me. Is the ice stun 0 pips?
What?
I think so.
0 pips? Yes. Used to be 1 pip, I think. No, it's always been 0 pip. It used to be, like, 80% accuracy, something like that. I think they just recently changed it to 100%.
Actually?
Maybe.
Oh, you critting piece of shit. Stop.
You gonna die again.
Alright, so Overlord, you can see all that stuff I wrote, right?
Hold on, let me get to your character sheet.
Can everybody see it or just you?
Just him.
Good. Good.
Well, anybody that clicks on your character sheet and goes over to your like notes and background can see it.
My god, that's gonna ruin the ending.
The ending?
The ending.
What's the ending, huh?
Well, it's supposed to be secret.
Well, what it is. Have faith he doesn't hit me twice. I just
No,
need
you're
to have
dead.
faith. Crit. Even if he crits, I don't die here. I just can't have him hit me again. He had 5 pips
I
at
just
max.
copied and pasted it into my private DM notes.
Okay, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna delete that last one so the others can't see. The last one. Let me know what you think. Did he
So
hit
Barry
you twice?
Bones is essentially Cassandra
I
Nova.
have bound
I don't know
together
who
the
that is.
pieces of the key to Vesterland's gate.
Yes, I beat him.
Now the
She-
gate will open
Charles
to you.
Xavier's twin sister that was born out of the like pure psionic energy.
No idea.
Return to Rundle Fjord and
She's
tell
a fairly
Grandmother
recent
Raven
Marvel
that
character.
her wayward son served you,
Does she have a movie?
even in death.
She's the main villain in Deadpool and Wolverine.
Oh, I need to see that.
It's a good movie.
Oh my god, me too. Joe, you've already watched it, right?
Nope. I still haven't seen Deadpool 1.
What?
Yeah.
How?
I haven't seen many movies.
Just gotta go to 123movies.com. 3 movies.
Yeah, but that's like 2 hours. You know what I could be watching during that time?
Anime. He's a fucking
VTuber.
weeb.
I was gonna say 2 midgets beating each other up, but you know.
I could watch a VTuber stream in the time it takes to watch Deadpool.
I see you're a degenerate.
He is. He is.
You have
Or, you know,
Aiden.
I could, like, go to work, be a Marine working on helicopters and shit. Yeah, I do things.
Nah, just stay home.
Just stay home. At that point, yes.
I-
Helicopters.
I do stuff sometimes.
No.
Do they let you take the helicopters out for a spin?
I am not a pilot.
Well, then it sounds like their repairs aren't going to be up to 100%. They should have let you do more.
Exactly. They should have to test run just to make sure everything's running fine.
I mean, yes, I can go up in the cockpit and check some shit, but
If they don't let you take the helicopter
really.
out for a night on the town with some hot bitches, then they don't deserve fully functioning aircraft. No, I'm just kidding.
story
Yeah,
of
that's
the
good to
Osprey.
know, because I will now make that randomly pop up for your character.
What?
Huh?
Just gonna
Say that
put
again?
Fucking helicopter in the backstory.
Oh.
I just said that something is good to know, and I'll have it randomly pop up in your adventures.
Got you.
Hey, Overlord.
this
Yeah.
must be the piece of ice Saga is looking
I
for.
forgot if I specified or not, but can I split the 3 into 2 and 1?
The 3 what?
The 3 things I need to give to the person. Can I do a mix and match deal or no? I forgot if I
You
put
see
that
a
in
set
or
of
not.
footprints leading in. Maybe
I
Gerda
don't
is
remember if
inside.
you put it in or not, but I'm gonna say, depending on the like amount of the item that's worth that you're donating or sacrificing to this person or this thing, and also depending on how much the like sacrifice is, like how big the sacrifice is body wise, then you can mix and match. If you have a
Okay.
bigger item and a smaller meat sacrifice, then that's fine, and vice versa.
Okay. Okay.
But you're about to say a smaller meat sack.
I do have a smaller meat sack.
Yeah, I believe it.
It's your heart.
Meat.
It's Barry Bones' heart. I hope you realize.
Wow. Barry Bones would never let anyone take his organs.
Oh, it's gone. You didn't have a
Late.
choice.
Nope.
Yeah, too late.
Barry Bones already has his organs taken.
He does.
You're not
He just
supposed to
doesn't
know
know
that.
No,
You're a
Barry Bones just
skeleton.
doesn't know that.
No, he doesn't. He knows that secretly, but no one else is supposed to know. It's supposed to be a guessing game of where he keeps his organs, but secretly he's looking for them because they're lost.
So you're a weird lich.
Call me weird.
I mean, that's what it is.
Would you like your organs to be inside of you? I think so. That's a very reasonable expectation.
Honestly, I think it might be better for me if they weren't. Organs take up
you-
unnecessary amount of blood.
That's
Where-
how you get blood is because of your organs, I think.
That's fine. I just need my heart.
Most of your red blood cells come from your bone marrow.
Yeah. So I just need my bones. I need my heart and I need my brain.
Barry
Everything
Bones has
else
a
I'm
lot of
fine with
bones.
losing. What am I doing? I've just gone in 3 fucking circles for no reason. Anyone watching the stream, I apologize. I was doing some thanking. Also, Glomerately, what do I want from Winter Tusk? Do I want all 3 pieces, or do I just want the... What was it? I think the helmet and the boots.
Yeah, it really depends. Let's see. This. No, that's not what I want. Oh, is this not gonna let me change my profile picture?
It should. What a beautiful spell it is. Consistent damage
Not
every
letting
time.
me.
I love Stormlord. 2182 with 1 blade. Okay. I should keep that in mind.
Oh, I have to. Okay, that's stupid.
Oh, I was going to Celestia so I can attempt to get the stuff. Oh my god, it's bot number 2 for today.
Is this not gonna let me?
Now I'm good.
Also, you don't need to make your guy meet up with the party. I think he just ends up there. I think.
As long as you use the link, you should be good.
This doesn't let me change the orientation of it.
What am I doing?
Orientation of what?
My picture, I want it to show more of the head.
Just crop it.
Hmm. It won't let me crop it.
No, like before you put it in, crop it.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, Wolf finally has a good idea.
Finally, I've had some good ideas. Which I will think of eventually.
You know, when he took that lightning bolt to the face the other day, Worked out pretty well.
That wasn't a lightning bolt. That was straight up divine smite, basically. Your god killed me.
Oh, I killed you. Don't you
Guiding
forget
bolt
it.
is radiant damage, right?
What's that?
Divine bolt, or what's it called? Is it called divine bolt?
Cracking bolt or something?
Guiding bolt. Guiding bolt. Is guiding bolt radiant damage?
I think so.
Yeah, your god smited me.
Harry Bones knows only one god. It is himself.
I
Yeah?
gotta go to sleep. If Overlord, if at any point you want to look through my backstory and my other tab, I literally just answered your question, like one for one. And backstory is a slightly better put together organization. And yeah, I gotta go sleep.
That's what I was trying to
See
do
ya.
earlier.
Alright, good night, Jeremy.
All right,
Alright.
I'll read through it. If I have any questions, I'll just message you in the Discord chat.
Sounds good. My DMs are open.
Is he gone?
Yeah.
Okay. So, wait, do you want me to, like, specify it? Of what the answers to the questions?
Well,
Not necessarily, because I think you've like intermittently answered them throughout your entire backstory that you have written.
Yeah.
It's just a general guideline for writing a backstory.
So you want them all, like bolded? Like, did you want me to straight up state, "Ayo, this is my, greatest weakness, this is my, greatest strength," and then, what was the third thing? What will make me fall?
What would cause your character to fall from grace?
Yeah. So, do you want me to put that in the end? I can make it like one full sentence. Or do you want me to write it more into the backstory?
Either one is fine with me. The last two are basically just things to help me get into like the mind of your character and try and like quote unquote trip them up in their noble quest.
Okay. Let me actually just do that right now over stream. I don't think anyone really cares. But if we are doing backstory as in our characters would do it, I don't think my character would ever reveal his backstory. Mainly because it would frighten the party. Or at least in my mind. Because some dude say, "Hey yo, I need to sacrifice 3 things every week while I'm looking at you." I don't think it would feel very safe.
I wouldn't.
Yeah. So I think that part he would keep private, but he would tell about his mom died, he became an adventurer to bring her back. I think he would say like that part of the backstory, just not the full backstory. So would that be okay, or should it be the full?
Sorry, I was only half paying attention there.
So when we were supposedly going to be given our backstory, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to tell the full backstory, or do I need to I can hide some things?
Share only what your character, like in universe, would be comfortable sharing.
Okay. Okay. I'll just go through the anvil. I'm much better with the anvil.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright.
Catch you guys later.
I'll just write this down here. British strength. Let me get back into my mind. I wrote this while I was like a little bit intoxicated. God damn, I spelled better while I was intoxicated than normal. How do I word this? Alright. I think I wrote that somewhat normally, okayly. What do you think, Overlord?
What?
No, I just finished writing in this stuff.
I was still reading Dread stuff.
Oh. Yummer, you do your backstory? I see you in chat. What? Have you done your character backstory?
You get a...
Do you need help? Because now would be the time. Totally, I think you're lying. And thanks to Mr. Overlord.
I know he's lying.
I was about to say, I'm like, thanks to Mr. Overlord, I can confirm if you're lying or not. Oh yeah, do I need to fill anything out for notes? Ideals, bonds, and flaws. Because I did kind of just write all that into the backstory. I don't know if you want me to.
If you want to, it's like an optional thing, basically.
It's much more
If
for
it's
me
built
than for
into
you.
your backstory, then it's just fine to leave it just on the backstory.
Okay.
But if it's not in your backstory, I would get the ideals, traits, and bonds and all that shit filled in. That way, you personally know what, like, how your character thinks.
Also, is this part true for the story? The feature of Heart of Darkness. Though they might fear you, commoners will extend you every courtesy and do their utmost to help you. Unless you have shown yourself to be a danger to them, they will even take up arms to fight alongside you, should you find yourself facing an enemy alone. Is that feature true for the campaign or no?
You'll have to see.
I feel like this is cheating.
You'll have to wait and see.
Okay, I'll take it. And then in my inventory, do I actually have a deck of cards?
Probably not.
Don't. I never got it. Why do I have a holy symbol?
What's your background?
Haunted one?
Maybe because of that? I'm not sure.
I don't remember picking it. Maybe it's a blood hunter thing? Because eventually you can go into an order that believes in gods, technically. With the whole
You said haunted one, right?
yeah, haunted one.
Yeah, it came in your Monsters Hunters pack.
Can I sell it?
You can certainly try.
Can I sell it to you right now?
No.
Okay.
But the Monster Hunters pack contains a chest, a crowbar, hammer, 3 wooden stakes, a holy symbol, holy water flask, a set of manacles, a steel mirror, a flask of oil, a tinder box, and 3 torches.
I have all of those. Actually, I have 9 stakes. Why do I have 9 stakes?
There is a great sense of relief when all work is
I have no idea.
Huh. Probably because of Blood Hunter, I'm assuming then. Right?
Probably.
Or it's because I'm a vampire. They might not like their own kind.
I don't know.
I don't know. Either way, I'm fine with that. Do I need to sacrifice anything before day 1?
No. We'll just say that you've sacrificed your stuff for the week that session 1 is starting out as.
Okay. Okay. Then alchemist chemicals. Items needed to pursue a craft or trade. Proficiency with a set of arsenal lets you add your. I don't know what this means. Huh. Maybe something later me finds out. These special tools include the items needed to pursue a trade or craft. Proficiency with a set of artisan's tools lets you add your proficiency bonus to any ability check you are making using the tools in your craft. But what's my craft? Why do I have you?
That is probably from your class.
Blood Hunter start off with that?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Okay, what is in my chest right now? Crowbar, hammer, holy symbol, holy water. Oh, wait, what? Am I stupid? So first thing is weight, then it's quantity, and it's how much it would cost. Okay.
Yeah, the cost is just how much it would cost you to purchase that item.
Now how much to sell?
Correct.
That's mean. What if I sold the chest?
Then you would have to carry all the stuff that's currently in the chest in your backpack.
What does mirror do?
It's just a steel mirror.
Oh, I needed to ask you one thing for Michaela. For their stats, they need to reorganize them. How should they do that? What would you recommend? Yeah, are their stats good as is?
Have you
Looking
finished
at them right
learning
now,
from the
this
tomes
second.
of the Zodiac, located all over
I need to
Celestia?
reposo myself. Yes, I have died 66 times.
You've 66 yourself 66 times.
What?
It's a Star Wars reference.
What does that mean?
Order 66?
Is that when they had to kill the Jedi?
Yeah.
And like Luke like killed a shit ton of kids?
Anakin, but yeah.
Anakin is Luke's father, correct? They're not the same person?
Correct.
Okay, okay.
Anakin is in the prequels. Luke is in the main, 3 trilogy.
Okay. And Vader is Anakin's father, not Luke's.
No. Anakin becomes Vader.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Ah. Well, that basically should show you how much I know about Star Wars. I remember playing the Clone Wars game on the website. That's about all I did. Do I really not have my own school shield? I do. Okay, I was just blind. Just hit me. Oh, that's bad. I'm wide open for a hit. Yummer, this is all your fault. If you didn't distract me, would not be in this predicament. Oh, this is gonna hurt. How bad? 800? 600, I'll take that. Oh, that's such a good way of getting rid of that. No, they can both hit me hard. $159 I'll take. What are you gonna hit me with? I have 6 pips. I'll take Storm's Zilla. It's gonna be a solid 600
I would say
damage.
their stats are pretty good for being a fighter. I would just swap strength and dex, or strength and intelligence.
Okay. What's the stat that doesn't really matter as a
fighter?
As a fighter.
Intelligence, wisdom, and occasionally charisma.
And that does not matter, right?
Correct.
So the 3 that matter are strength, constitution, and dexterity.
Yep.
Okay.
As a fighter, those are the main 3 that you should focus on.
And out of the main 3, what should be the highest?
Depends on if you're going melee fighter or a ranged fighter.
They're going to be a hybrid.
And I would have strength and dex almost even. That way the one isn't
It almost seems as
overshadowing
if
the other.
Kufala is pleased to be
Okay.
defeated.
I think the way they did it is they split up the weapons 2 to 1, and I think the range side is going to be getting the why can't I finish my thought? The feat. They get a feat, I think, since they're think of veteran. A mercenary veteran is, I think, their background.
Well, they're a variant human, so that is what gives them the feat at level 1.
Oh, it's not the mercenary background?
I don't think so.
Oh. Huh. What feat would you recommend?
Well, they took Weapon Master.
Yes.
So,
Because they couldn't decide on who gets the fee, I went with that, but if there's a better option, I would like to be able to tell them. 'Cause I think I'm talking to them tomorrow. Perfect. See, now that's what you call a good read. This right here. I put up a -80 as soon as I was about to get hit with a trident.
nice.
Very nice. Because now I have pip advantage. Wow. I say pip advantage, but it's not really an advantage for right now. Put this down, the fire's gonna hit, then I put the storm one, and the storm one's gonna hit. I blade and I hit. Oh my god, they need to stop hitting me with Wild Bolt. Yo, what's up? What's up, Arik? How you doing? I was gonna join the VC, but realized y'all were live. I mean, you can still join the VC. Just don't say shit too out of pocket. Also, from what I know, it's me, you, Overlord, and Yummy, which is our 4 people. So, honestly, even if you do say out of pocket shit, it won't do anything.
And Taco Hamburglar.
Which is me.
Really?
Yeah.
You're not sure, but it almost seems the brambles are less turbulent now that the restless spirits
So
are
I should
released
ban
from
him.
their vigil.
No. I try and be on my best behavior. I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter.
Oh.
I think for something to go bad, you need to, like, be reported.
I'll be on my best behavior.
Alright, well, you have your full backstory fully done?
I do. Somebody did it for me?
No, but that was a
Oh,
question.
okay. Oh, no. I did it.
Am I the only one that has turned in a complete backstory?
You have? Hold on. Let me see if I can
Overlord?
You were the first. Shit, what's his name was second. Lunko.
Nav, okay.
And then,
Joey just
shit,
turned
what
his in.
Dread is the third one.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were the land's
Mine,
envoy mentioned
I
in
feel
the
like it's just gonna
prophecy.
be more of like a
Imagine
fucking
that.
story than anything, instead of like just a quick, hey, this is who Draven is.
That's
I think I'm putting.
mine's
Well,
a
as
I think I'm
long
mix of
putting
as
it
that.
you
in detail.
answer like those specific questions that I just posted in the Discord in character creation, as long as you hit those like beats in your background, then I'll be happy.
Okay, let me read that. How was your character born? Where did they grow up? Cool. Parents. Confirm. Qualifications. Okay. Just live. Yup. Oh fuck! I didn't put that part in there. What are they doing? Fuck. Could have given too much shits less what they're doing. If I'm playing Draven, then I guess he doesn't care. Probably fucking themselves. Okay. Okay. I'll go over this and try and have it before Sunday.
All right.
Do you have a specific deadline, Overlord? I know Sunday, but like an hour before
Ideally
the session.
before session 1, but as long as it's before no later than like session 3 or 4, I'll be fine.
No one invited you air breathers down here.
Okay.
Go away. Leave Celestia.
So I have
to
enough
the station.
backstories where I can start like linking them all together in the story. But the more backstories I have, the more I can link everybody in later on.
Okay. Oh, Eric, have you looked at the maps in lore?
Not all of them, just the ones that I seen when I joined the last Sunday.
Yeah, it's still those two. We're going to be in what's the place called? Faerun.
Yeah, session 1 is going to take place in Neverwinter, which is in the upper left corner of the Faerun map.
Isn't Faerun from Skyrim?
I don't think so. But
It
Faerun
sounds
is
familiar.
the like IP like world of D&D.
Oh, right. I forgot the books. The books. That's right. Okay. So you already have everything ready for us? For the most part, at least for our first.
For session 1, yes, I have everything ready.
And I take it you're already. Bro, you must be spending a lot of hours on that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate your hard work. And
Actually, I
dedication.
don't really spend that much time on it.
Really?
Yeah, it's basically just jotting down notes and getting maps together.
That well, you worked on it the entire time I was working on stream stuff, right? That was like a
Mostly,
solid
yeah.
3-4 hours.
And I did a like 3-hour stream the other day, prepping stuff.
Oh, you
That
did a
was
stream
mostly
on it?
A couple of maps. Yeah, I was mostly just doing a couple of maps. Which making maps is the biggest time sink.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Oh no. Why is this nerd hitting me with Stormlord?
Because you fucked.
But I wanted to hit him with Stormlord. And now I might die.
Now you're going to die again, bitch.
I won't. Unless he hits me with a 2-pip judgment that he crits.
You're going to become Harambe.
Why Harambe?
You know why.
Am I a big black monkey in a zoo in Cincinnati?
You said it, not me.
That was a question.
You could be a macat.
A what?
A macat. Oh fuck! 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 Fuck!
Are you good?
Nah, I'm playing Minecraft. I hit lava.
So you suck.
Nah, I'm good. Fast reflexes.
Oh, how have you and Michelle been,
Who's Michelle?
Michael?
Oh, yeah. He's fucking. I don't know. He was supposed to be on today. He was supposed to play some division, and yeah, I don't know. I guess he just turned off his phone after a long day of work.
'Cause, I need them to do their backstory too,
Oh man.
and also to rearrange their stats. I think I'm getting Michaela tomorrow.
You're gonna have to talk to Michaela because Michaela's doing all that. Michael's gonna be barely in it, but he's still gonna be in it.
Yeah. That's basically what I've heard.
Mm.
I really.
Understandable.
If they don't choose the Weapon Master feat that they have currently, I would recommend either Slasher, Heavy Armor Master, Mobile, Savage Attacker, or Sentinel.
What's Sentinel again?
You've mastered it. Techniques to take advantage of every drop in the enemy's guard, gaining the following benefits. When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, the creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn. Creatures provoke opportunity attacks from you even if they take the disengage action before leaving your reach. And when a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, and that target doesn't have to be that, and that target doesn't have this feat, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against that creature.
So it's like intercept.
Pretty much.
Okay.
So is it a crippling attack basically? If they can't move, is it basically crippled?
Basically, you use your reaction to make an opportunity attack on them if they're moving away. And if you manage to hit them, they cannot move.
Okay. But they can still, attack you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
treat the
if
power motes
a
like a
creature that's next to you is
short order,
attacking a
they're
friend
ready for
that's next to
use.
you, you can then use your reaction to intercept that attack.
Those should.
So
And basically, you would get to attack that creature.
okay, that's good. That's if obviously if we're close enough.
And you should automatically have that, don't you? Eric?
Me?
Yeah, don't paladins automatically get that? Or is that
No.
later down?
Sentinel is a
think
feat, and you don't get feats typically until at least level 4.
Not the feat part, but the intercept part. That's like a paladin class ability, is it not?
No.
I don't think so.
How did I have it? Do Dragonborns have that?
Not that I'm aware of.
I swear I had intercept on Quincy. Let's see. Drive. Quincy. Level 6. Abilities have an extra attack. Interception is both an active ability. When a creature you can see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you with an attack, you can use your reaction to reduce the speed of the target. Takes by 1d10 plus your proficiency bonus up to a minimum of 0 damage. You must be wielding a shield or a simple or martial weapon to use this reaction. I think I just got this because everything else has a level. Do paladins get interception? D&D. Fighters and paladins get it.
Okay, so I do have it.
You should.
Okay, that's good.
Unless it's a different book, or it's a book that you don't that Overlord might not have.
I mean, you should have it if you have it.
Well, no, this is from like a different campaign. It's in Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. If you have that, then you should have it, because I think Overlord has that.
Yeah, I should have it. Yeah, I've got it.
You have
and
it?
It is shared. Yep.
So... Wait, then why doesn't he have it?
It might be a higher level paladin thing. What was it called?
Interception. Oh, it's a fighting style.
Oh.
Yeah, you get that at paladin level 2.
Oh, you're not level
and
2
I'm not-
paladin because you're
okay.
multi-classed.
Right.
Okay, that makes sense. Wait, then Michaela and them should automatically have it. They shouldn't need the feat then.
Well, they're a just straight fighter. Fighters and paladins are different.
According to this, fighters and paladins get them. Or can get it. Let's see. Fighters and paladins can both take the intercept. So they also probably didn't choose the fighting style if they don't have it.
Yeah, they chose great weapon fighting.
Okay.
I see, I see. But yeah, I really liked interception. It was very nice.
Damn it. 5th level, they get an extra attack.
Paladins, yes. Yes.
No, fighters.
Also paladins.
Oh.
Do they?
Yeah, at least from when I played.
Does that stack? Do I get like 2 extra attacks?
If you get them
If
both
you
to
are
level 5.
Both level 5 in fighter and paladin, then yes, they would stack.
Which means you'd need to be level 10.
Which means I could do what? How many attacks in one go?
3.
4.
3?
Or no,
4, yeah.
3, yeah.
Hell yeah.
And then at level 11 for fighters, you get an extra 2 attacks on top of the 2 you already have.
Holy shit.
So you'd get, what, 5 attacks? But you would need to be level 15?
4 attacks at level 11 in total. Then at level 20, you have a total of 5 attacks per turn.
But you would also need to be level 25, because level 20 in Paladin, right? Or in Fighter?
Yeah, level 20 in Fighter.
Should I have multi-class?
I'm surprised you haven't.
Because Bloodhunter already is good enough for me, to be honest. The only thing I would multi-class for is to increase my hit modifier more.
Yeah, I mean that would be a good reason to. I mean, personally, it just makes more sense to multi-class because it gives you more choices of fighting. You know, in case you come across something where normal punches or swords or some shit, like something like a fighting class can't really defeat. You know, magic will have to do it.
But I can do that already. With
Okay.
Bloodhunter, I hit most things. I hit actually everything.
But how good are those hands, my boy?
I don't need hands.
You don't need some hands at some point.
I don't think I ever will.
Hands.
What if you get mugged?
I will probably be the one mugging.
I know that's what I'm fucking doing.
Well, I'm not even going to be mugging, I'm going to be stealing. My sleight of hand modifier is a +6. If I'm ever low on money, you already know I'm picking pockets.
Shit, dude, I'm thieving. You know how quiet my
pocket of Barry Bones.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
My
Ryan's
expensive
character has
phone.
13 or 1,300 or 1,800 pennies actually.
Please make haste to Hello.
How did he get pennies?
He switched his gold to copper.
Why would the fuck you do?
Because he wanted to be a dickhead, and I'm like, I'll just steal all your pennies, and then he started crying.
Lovely.
He's going to be a menace. Like, he will not be helping us. I'm telling you this now.
Oh. So what is his alignment?
He is
chaotic evil?
Chaotic neutral, I think.
Oh, so he's with me. Well, at the same time, not with me.
I think he's either chaotic neutral or he's chaotic. Just no. Or he's just
if he's chaotic
neutral.
good, then yeah.
I don't think he is chaotic.
It doesn't
good.
show his alignment on his character sheet, so I'm not sure.
Well, that's one thing we talked to him about then. But I think he said he was going to be chaotic neutral. Dread is chaotic, or is lawful neutral. Lunko's neutral. I'm neutral. I don't think we have someone that's good.
Well, our alignment can change at any point. If we do too much of one thing, it'll change. So you being neutral, if you help out too
Depending
many
on your
people-
actions, you could go one way or the other.
Yeah, that's if you're neutral. And you can also piss off your gods.
Mm-hmm.
And they
I don't
can
have
just...
a god.
Oh, you do. You will.
No, I won't.
That's what you think, Wolf.
No, I'm assuming I know what you're gonna do with my backstory. And
what do you think I'm gonna do?
You're gonna make the entity that's following me be a god, probably some type of weird ass trickster god that just fucking loves shitting on me every once in a while. 'Cause that's the
dude, can you tell
personality I
me
gave
backstory?
him.
Can you read me your backstory?
Yeah. Give me 1 sec. Well, do you want the spark notes or do you want the full backstory?
Full backstory.
Aye.
You put that much time in it, I want to hear it.
Well, it's not that much.
Well, you put effort into it regardless.
I named the parents, which apparently is rare.
What is it? Wait, having parents is rare?
No, not having parents, but actually naming the parents instead of just saying, oh, my parents are dead. Apparently people just say their parents are dead, and that's like it for the parents.
Oh, damn.
At least from what I've heard.
Sounds like people just don't like their parents.
No, they don't.
Like, I wish I was never brought into the world.
Oh, my goal is to try to get my parents back, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright,
Gosh,
let's...
Alright, so tell me.
Alright, so I'm just gonna call them Mom and Dad. I'm not gonna say their names. Where do I go again? Other...
Notes.
Notes, right here. Alright, so Bram, my guy, was born and grew up in the border forest located near the Moon Sea. If you want to pull up the map, you'll see that's in Faerun. Where's lore? Lore. If you're looking at the live should also help you. Open in browser. Open in browser. So I'm around up here.
Hold on. Let me open up the live. Okay.
I grew up in this border forest near the Moon Sea. That's like the close. I could have said near here, but I like the sea better. So basically, I grew up around the sea in this forest with my parents. My mom was a human ranger, and my dad was a vampire sorcerer who specialized in blood magic. Bram had a fun and educational childhood where he learned to hunt, be nimble, and be crafty from his mother, while he got schooled and taught magic from his father, resulting in him becoming a blood hunter. So, you know, he's half and half.
I'm surprised your mom's not dead.
As the years progressed, his mother became to grow old and weak, while the father looked the same age as he did on Bram's birth. Yeah, Bram's thirst for blood began to rise. The father and me begged the mom to become a vampire, but Irene was stubborn. The mom was stubborn, and she loved her humanity and didn't want to give it up. So after a few more years, the mom died. The father and me had to move from the forest because everywhere we looked, we just saw her. And during our travels, we decided to go to a place called Dagger Falls. So if you see this, it's like right next to the forest. I think you can see it. Dagger Falls? Yeah, right here. When we got there, we started hearing rumors about an entity that could bring people back from the dead. All they required was something from the dead person, and something that the entity didn't have. Basically, if you surprised them with something, and had something of the dead person, they would bring the person back. So, the father and me, my father and I should say, started to journey together, and eventually we found a cave that had this entity. There was a massive dark blue veil that made it impossible to figure out who or what the entity was. And we brought out a lock of my mother's hair and an ancient relic that even Bram didn't recognize. So I'm assuming this relic was from my father's past, because this is the first time I've ever seen it. A mist comes around the three of us. The three of us being the entity, me and my dad. And in basically a blink of an eye, my dad was gone. The entity says, "Bring me something that is worth the lives of your parents. Don't worry, I won't make it easy. And you do have a time limit."
Wait, what?
Yeah, he says that and then he disappears.
They just go forever.
Yeah. All I know at this point is both of my parents are gone now. And I have a time limit. That's it. So Bram eventually goes back to the town and starts coming to terms with this new reality. And as soon as he's about to leave the town, a mist comes around. In a few seconds, the entire town is painted red with blood. He hears another whisper saying, "Every week present me with 3 sacrifices," and the time limit increases. And then, to be fun, sacrifices can be creatures or items. The choice is yours. displease me and the time limit decreases. I still have no clue what this time limit is, but I do know that I can increase it or decrease it depending on what I do. The words, "I'll always be watching," ring around the town while Bram contemplates what to do next, while the voices in his head are urging him to drink the blood from the bodies that surround him. Eventually he gives in, drinks the blood from the corpses, and comes to the conclusion of being a full-time adventurer. He will get plenty of items, monster to kill / sacrifice, and blood to drink, while he tries to find something to get his parents back. And that is why he became an adventurer. And the little excerpt I wrote at the end, for both Overlord and for, I guess, me. His greatest strength is his ability to get the job done no matter the cost. His greatest weakness is that he will do anything to achieve his goal. The thing that has the most power over him is the goal that began his journey, to be reunited with his parents. His story truly begins when he gets to Neverwinter. And that is my backstory.
Yeah, that's gonna be your god. It's gonna.
Yeah, I'm
that's
assuming that's my
essentially-
god, and the reason I say that too is because in my inventory I have, what was it, a holy symbol. So I'm assuming this holy symbol is how I get in contact with the deity too. So that's what I think Overlord's gonna do.
It makes the most sense, unless it's more than just getting your parents back. Granted, I'm pretty sure if he gets your parents back, everything's hunky dory, he goes about his way or whatever. But why not kill him? Why not get a stronger deity or start having a faith with a god that if you do good things for this god, if you're giving sacrifices or whatever to the guy that has your parents, but what if, kind of like behind his back, whatever, you're kind of partnering up or hoping that some god out there can help you, give you strength to conquer that deity in case, he's like, time's up, you can't save your parents, blah, 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 blah. And then you're like, fuck this shit. Hang gloves off, and you just start fucking knocking his fucking socks into his ass.
See, now
You know what I mean?
that is something that I was planning on doing, because as a blood hunter, you do eventually have to take an oath. There is an oath where I can be like a warlock and basically have a patron, which is what I was planning on doing.
That works.
And that works. Or the path that I really wanted for the Blood Hunter, and I think it would be the most like him. There's a path that lets me make drugs to enhance myself. However, they all have a downside.
ED?
Yeah. I'd be popping Viagra, however, my left toe don't work.
What the fuck? That's such a fucking lame downside.
No. I think the actual thing that I'm going to do is there's a potion that increases my dexterity by 3. So instead of 18, I'll be at 21, and it increases the max from 20 to 23 for dexterity.
What would vitality be?
Vitalities, I think, it's +3 on your constitution, but you have a disadvantage on some type of roll. I think for me, I have a disadvantage on charisma rolls.
All right, even better. All right, so I'm gonna try and explain it as best as I can. I suck at explaining things. Have it affect, because if there's a side effect, have it affect your vitality. All right, just so it can just play off a little bit better. You're a vampire. Vampires are known to be very they can get women, they're very attractive, this, that, and the third. Have it affect your vitality. That way, if it affects your charisma, you can't perform. It basically just gives you ED of charisma, right? So anything
Yeah, but I
that
don't
would
use it
involve your
anyway.
charisma. Huh?
Bro, I was a very sheltered child. The only female that I've probably seen is my mother. Until I began this journey, and like I've definitely seen like females around. I don't think my character has talked to a female.
I think it would come naturally if you're a vampire.
Don't worry, that'll
I'm not a
change.
vampire. I'm
You find
a
a small mosaic
subclass of
tile
it.
wedged into the gears
So
of
it's
an
in your
orrery.
genes. It's in your genes to be a playboy. It's in your genes to be a fucking
All
man
I'm
whore
saying
at some
is
point.
my father settled down.
A shark must have
Okay,
used
so
this
what?
place
He got tired
to hide a small
of
cache
300
of
millennia
mosaic
of
tiles,
banging,
perhaps to
dead
barter with.
corpses.
You take them.
You know.
Just saying.
Hmm?
Also, wait, Overlord. What did you just say? Huh?
He said for now.
Bro, do not make me talk to women.
You will end up talking to women.
I think the only female that I genuinely expect to talk to will be Lunko, and I will not be talking to Lunko. She will probably be talking with me. I'm the weirdest.
That's not the only woman that you will be talking to.
No,
I can guarantee it.
But my charisma is low. I'm just saying that. If it's like a granny character, I think that would be like, I think it'd be able to deal with like a granny.
Of course you want a
Okay.
granny.
Good to know.
That's weird. That's weird.
Well, it's not weird. It's because
That's
he's
even
used to
more
that
hilarious
parental.
for what I have planned.
He's used to like that parental parent love type thing.
That's weird, bro. That means he basically
He doesn't just want to
likes
fuck his
mommy kink.
mom.
He has
Nor
a
does he-
mommy kink, bro. That's
He
exactly what
has
that is.
no he has no frame of reference.
All right, so you're telling me this.
My
right?
guy
The
likes
woman that he would
tomboys, if
love-
anything.
All right, so he wants a motherly butch woman.
Honestly, probably.
All right, that's and especially if it's old. So you basically want
Not
Ellen
if
DeGeneres.
it's old.
Ellen
I'm
DeGeneres
saying
was
no.
motherly.
I'm saying when it comes to interactions with the opposite gender, he would be the most comfortable with older women. I'm not saying that's what he likes, I'm just saying that's what he's most used to.
Well, how are we gonna change this? How are we gonna flip this around?
Do you just need to introduce him with a female that he likes? The best chance you probably have is Lunko, and I do not want to be dating Aiden in D&D. People already think me and him are dating IRL.
Ew.
Exactly.
Who's Lunko?
Huh?
Who's Lunko?
The female elf that Aiden is playing.
Why is he playing a chick? That's my question.
Don't ask me. He is
The
the
hip-hop.
reason people think we are gay. That's what I want to tell you. That is all I will say.
Do you fight back at all?
Huh?
Also, Wolf, I sent you a picture of what the holy symbol looks like.
Please don't be a fucking Nazi symbol. It's a fucking swastika, ain't it? Oh, it's a snake.
Slytherin.
Not Slytherin. That's I'm fucking Medusa cheeks now. Is what's up.
I wonder what the deity looks like, or the demon.
Bro, I'm already scared for my character. You know what the funniest thing is?
What?
I think when it comes to the charisma stat, I might be the lowest.
Yeah, probably. I don't think I focused too much on my charisma.
DM, can you fact check
For
me?
you, Wolf. Yeah, but first question.
Okay.
How okay with you, with, a genetic sacrifice are you?
What do you mean by that? How okay am
Would
I
you
with a
be okay
genetic
with-
sacrifice?
Yes.
What do you mean genetic?
Oh, your kid. Your kid. Sacrificing your kid like Cain?
Sure.
Alright, isn't that it?
Well, what? You're gonna try to make me fuck a fae?
No. What? Why would it?
Fays are usually the people that ask for their firstborn child, so...
Congratulate your...
I would, if
you wouldn't
it's...
have to fuck them necessarily.
All I would say is if it brings me closer to getting to my parents, yes.
Okay, good to know.
I told you, it's his biggest strength and his biggest weakness. I don't think he
Mommy and
looks at the
Dad?
consequences.
And this is
Well-
recorded, so it is now proof that you are consenting to this.
Yes, yes I am.
The
I
pedestal
would love to
appears
see
to
a
be
sneak
missing
peek
a
of what this
small
cooked up
section
to.
of metal, a key of some kind. Perhaps
I don't know.
Thornton
That's how I
knows
see my character. I don't think Bram would be afraid of sacrificing his child. Mainly because I don't think he even...
Funny.
He knows what a child is. I don't think his brain
Is he
understands
fucking
the
retarded?
concept. No, it's not he's retarded. Bro, he grew up in a fucking forest with his mom and dad for the past, like, 60 years of his life.
It was just them. They didn't have like
No,
other.
it was just them.
Okay, and he never decided to go into town. I mean, like shit.
Nope.
You could. I don't understand. How fucking did they just keep you in a dungeon, nigga?
No, he was just at home. He would go hunting with his mom, so that was basically the entire day. And then when he would come home, he would study with his dad.
Okay, so he at least knows what a fucking child animal
Yeah,
is
he
like.
knows what children
on,
are. He
boys,
knows what all of
fresh
these
meat.
terms mean. Just he doesn't know the
There's an example?
responsibility. Like he can't.
Sorry.
He knows what they are. He just doesn't know what they are. Is how I'd put it.
They're smaller versions of it. Well,
To
so
him-
this is what I'm thinking. This is the twist and turns of what I'm thinking, right? He's gonna, unless he's just heart of stone at some point, if he can't grasp the concept of father and son or daughter, right? You know, your offspring. If he can't grasp the fact that your offspring is precious to you, just like how you were precious to your parents, if he can't grasp that knowledge, his alignment is gonna get fucked.
He's neutral.
It's gonna go straight to fucking demon.
I
I'm
am
telling
telling you, the one thing that will make him sway or make him fall, as Overlord put it, will be his parents. They are his goal. His greatest strength is he can do anything. He will do everything to get them back. His weakness is he will do literally anything to get them back.
All right, Link. Well,
Like
I want to see how this goes.
I will probably be the first one to fall.
Yeah.
If the funny entity man says, "Hey yo, if you wipe your team, I'll give your parents back right here and now," you will have an arrow in your heart.
But well, here's the thing: you're not fighting for both your parents. You're only fighting for your dad.
No, also my mom.
But he didn't take your mom.
He can bring her back though, or at least
But
that's what I
shouldn't
think.
Shouldn't that be like a separate task, a separate like thing that he would try and control you to do? Because if the main goal is just to get your parents back, he only has your dad. If he can bring your mom back, that's a second thing.
Well, my entire journey is just getting this thing that he wants, something that he has never seen. The deity asked for, or the entity asked for, an item that is as valuable as both of my parents. That is what the request was. So
Well,
in my
shouldn't-
mind, even if I don't get them back, that's what I think I'm fighting for.
Well, all right. So let me put this straight. So the value of your parents, right? That goes based off of your love. That's a personal thing. The value equal to your parents would have to be something personal So the only thing that
I
I
don't
can
know
think
that.
of would be something. It would have to be, right? It would
No.
have to be, right?
No, it
Well,
doesn't.
you don't know that. You don't know that in your character doesn't know that, right? But you know this to be true, right? So
No.
you know that if something is you what nigga? How do you
For
not know
all
that? If
I
something's
know,
personal?
it's not up to me, and it's not up to my character. It's up to this entity. The entity is what determines the value.
So if the entity told you that you sacrificing your son is not on the same level as your parents because you don't care enough for that child to sacrifice him,
Piscean leader
or
I
you
don't
don't
think the
care
entity
enough.
will say all that.
shaped metal. It must be the missing key.
And if he
I
did,
think he will, or he or she, will just straight up say this is not enough. And I'll be like, okay, because I have no other choice.
I can totally see that
Yeah,
happening.
I
Like
have no other
you go to
choice.
give your kid up, and he's like, "This isn't worth enough," and you're like, "Fuck," and then you resent your child so much so that he becomes like either obsessed with trying to gain your love and respect, or fucking out to kill you when he gets older.
Or we
That's
just
the only
never
thing I
see
can
the
think
child
of.
again. That could be something that the entity just, decides to adopt and then have its own story.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah. A lot of good things were bouncing off each other.
Yes. And I
Yeah,
like
what do
how
you
I
think about
made
this
my
so far?
character. He is one of the most book smart people probably there, except for Lunko, because Lunko's entire thing is intelligence. But he doesn't know shit.
How low does your intelligence have to be to not know shit?
Your modifier would have to be at least negatives
Yeah.
to be dumb enough to not know anything.
My guy knows a lot of. He is so book smart.
But what if your base is up high? Like, what if my base is like 20, but my intelligence is in the negatives, or like my modifier is in the negatives?
Spare yourself.
Well, the modifier is going to be reflective of your score itself.
Yeah.
So if your score is 20, then your modifier is automatically going to be in the positive.
It's going to be a +5, more likely than not.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, okay.
But yeah, no. I like my character. I like how I did him.
Yeah, I don't think he's bad at all.
The most annoying part will be probably the sacrifices.
I mean, like, how grand do they have to be to just satisfy him?
Day.
I know they're a day. I know they're daily sacrifices.
No, they're a weekly sacrifice.
Oh, okay. Well, then weekly sacrifices. But how grand do they have to be?
I don't know. I was just told three creatures or 3 items.
Okay. Okay.
That is all I know. So I'm going to be running out of either equipment or out of dead mobs very quickly. And not only that, I'm also a vampire, so I need to drink blood. That is my thirst. So it's going to be fun.
Is it gonna have a bindi?
A what?
Well, I mean, would it have a bindi?
What does that mean?
Would your character have a bindi?
I do not understand the word you're saying.
Nigga, you're Indian? You don't know what a bindi is?
Oh, a bindi. No. Why would he have a bindi?
Why not?
Because why would he?
Are bindis only for marriage?
No.
Okay.
Why would my character be Indian?
Well, because you're Indian, aren't you?
Yeah, and?
Perfect.
There's no Indians in Faerun.
You don't know that.
There
I'm
could
pretty
be.
sure there could be some. Yeah, there could be. See, the DM could make it happen.
You're saying my blonde mother with blue eyes is Indian.
Jew.
Jew.
I would never. If my mother was ever a Jew, I would not save her.
Damn. Very, very Indian of you.
I don't think that's Indian.
No, I think that's something else.
So about that holy symbol.
Yeah. Do I have to
If your
stick my
mother is
dick in
actually
it?
a Jew, no. If your mother is actually a Jew, then it changes to a swastika.
No, she's not actually a Jew. My mother is not religious at all, which is probably why I don't know about religion either. Well, I know of religions, I probably don't have a religion, so I don't have a faith. That's why faith is blank.
Do we have like a priest or a cleric on our team?
Yeah.
We do.
We have
Barry Bones.
Barry Bones.
Oh.
Ryan's character, who's going to be a dick.
Would you
Well,
like
you
to
are what
learn?
you eat.
Well, he can't eat dicks. He can't eat.
Well, he can eat. It just is just going through the motions.
Eric, he's straight up a skeleton.
What?
No organs, no nothing.
Wait, does he have flesh?
No.
Nope.
He's
You're
a
an
straight up skeleton.
Why?
Because
Why
that's
did
what
he
he
pick
wanted to play. He wanted to play Barry Bones.
Is this like a meme of something?
I'm assuming. At least it's his meme. I don't know. It's a meme he thought of, or you know, saw somewhere, and that is what he has decided to go with.
I mean, like, if he would have said Sans, I could kind of, like, understand-ish, kind of, you know? Who the fuck is Barry Bones?
I think it's just a pun. Off of
well,
bare
then.
bones.
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
It still doesn't make the situation any better. Wait a minute, what is that? Oh. I know what that is.
What the fuck am I using a shield?
Though my
Fuck, man.
The gap.
What am I doing? Like, trees need saplings, don't I? What the fuck do I...
Oh yeah, Overlord. Am I gonna know the name of this person or no?
Of the deity?
Of this entity.
Oh yeah, entity. Yeah, 'cause it's not a deity.
Should I write it into my faith thing or no? Not yet.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
You will have a couple of chances at least to learn of the identity of this entity.
Who the fuck is normally a snake? Let me think.
Well, that's just their holy symbol.
So it has to do something with them. Either their lore or that's how they look.
True.
It's Snape.
It's Snape? It's Medusa.
I could have gone with the other one I was thinking of.
Or it could be the Forgotten Constellation. The 13th one. It's like Ophiuchus or something. It starts with an O and a P. That's a that's definitely. What's the 13th constellation name? I need this now. 13 Spelldrong Constellation. Yeah, this one. The Serpent Bearer. Is it him? He's a
He's
snake.
not saying anything, so...
I'm assuming it's that, or it's, if we go off of Japanese culture, it'd be Orochi.
Oh, dude, that'd be pretty cool.
Which means I might get multiple lives. Which would be nice. Or I think Loki also is represented as a snake sometimes, because, you know, he'd be snaking around.
I thought he was, looked at as like a wolf or something.
There's many versions of Loki. He is the trickster god.
Fucking Loki's goddamn weird, bro. Because you want to know why I stopped liking Loki?
Why?
He let... You know who his You know who his kids are, right?
No.
His kids are dogs. He transformed into a dog and had sex with his main dog to have his kids, so that way his dog's legacy can continue. In the most stupidest layman terms I could probably say it. That's
fine.
how it was described to me. He fucked a dog.
Okay,
He
and?
fucked a dog. There's bestiality.
Wait.
Bro, that doesn't
He
bother me.
fucked
He
giants.
fucked a dog. He fucked
Who
a
was
dog.
this?
Loki, apparently.
Loki. He fucked his dog in order, so because his dog was dying or whatever, and he was like, "Oh man, I wish I could still have like a piece of you or some shit." So he just like transformed, fucking let that fucking wolf pussy just fucking loose on his animal, on his pet, and just bred his fucking own. It's so weird. It's
you remove the
just
star
look it up.
Celestia
Look it up.
from the stellarium.
It's
It
true.
I'm
becomes
not
not-
putting that on my
astral
search
power.
history.
That's not that bad for Loki lore. Him fucking his dog is not that bad.
Listen, it's not that bad. Maybe, I don't know, when the fucking Vikings were a thing, you know, back in those goddamn days, right? It was probably magical and like, oh wow, really? Nowadays, bro, that's fucking bestiality. That's
You
gross.
select the star
Well, if the dog
Celestia
asked for
into
it.
the grand astrolabe.
Well, the dog didn't ask for shit. He fucking raped his dog. Loki transformed into a female dog to have his dog's children. That's why
Oh,
those
Loki
two big
got
dogs,
fucked.
Loki got fucked. He didn't fuck the dog. He transformed and got fucked.
Alright, well then it's rape on the dog.
I mean, either way, whether he fucked the dog or he
No,
got
him
fucked by the
fucking
dog,
the dog versus him getting fucked by a dog are two completely different cases.
it's the same. It's bestiality.
Yeah, but the crime is different. It's always going to be on the
How?
male.
It both is rape.
Yeah, but it's going to be on the male. So whoever the male was is the one raping.
Why would it not be? See, that's the problem with modernism today, bro. We can't hold accountable women's fucking actions when they fucking decide
Well,
to
he's
start
not a
raping
woman.
men. He transformed into a female wolf.
Okay, and? He's still a guy.
He's essentially a frog.
Alright, so you're
Okay,
telling me a
forget
wolf
it.
fucked a frog. It's not bestiality anymore then.
It's still, bro. It's low-key consciousness. That's low-key. It's low-key. If Loki just put on a fucking... I don't know. Whatever. It's fucking wrong either way. It's wrong.
That's
It's
wrong
weird.
according to your standards. Back then it was fine.
Yeah, back then, but we're in the fucking 20...
And he didn't do it now, he did it back then.
He did it back before... Still,
Yeah,
I mean,
so...
You suck one dick, you're gonna be known as a guy who sucked 1,000 dicks, you know?
Okay, and he's fine with that.
He fucked 1,000 wolves.
That's fine with him.
They ran a block party on his ass.
That's fine. He enjoyed it. Why is this such a problem for you?
It's fucking gross. Just gross knowing that. Anyways.
You know Zeus also committed multiple acts of bestiality, right?
When the fuck did he do that? How come I don't know that?
You know, Poseidon technically did bestiality too, right?
Tell me the story.
Well, for Poseidon,
Yeah.
you look at Medusa.
Medusa's a Gorgon. That's totally different.
No, it's not.
It's totally different. She's.
Do you know why she
humanoid.
became a Gorgon?
She got
He
cursed.
wasn't.
She got cursed by Athena.
Okay. But she was a human before, right?
Yeah. She got raped by
Okay.
Poseidon. Athena didn't like that. So Athena turned her and her sisters into Gorgons. And Poseidon still tapped that.
Okay, I don't see anything wrong with that. That's humanoid, and one, she was a woman.
So
she
your
was a
issue
human
is not
before that.
bestiality. Your issue is the fact it's not humanoid.
No. All right. If it looks like an animal, that's bestiality.
No, it
looks
is not.
like
The
a
definition
human-
of bestiality is if it is an animal or not. How do we determine
Okay.
it's an animal or not? It just has to be not human. That is
God.
essentially bestiality, is fucking something that is not human. When we have sex with aliens, it will also technically be bestiality.
Nah, bro, I'm fucking Padme hard, bro. I'm not using any rubber
Well-
either. Fucking Padme is getting that fucking.
You're into bestiality then, sucks.
I don't think so, bro, because that's human.
No,
Padme, bro,
according to our current definition, no.
No. Padme's giving the fucking B, bro. Anybody listening to it would fucking totally disagree. Animal's animal, humanoid is humanoid, regardless
No,
if
it's
it's
not.
humanoid.
Your only problem with Loki fucking the dog is the
Why
dog
are you defending
wasn't
it? That's the weird
humanoid.
part of it, though.
It's
Why
not
are you defending it?
because your argument is
fucking
retarded.
dog?
My issue is not with Loki fucking a dog or not. It's you saying you hate this character because they did this awful thing, and
I don't. Hold on. I never once said I hated Loki.
you straight up said
I
you
said-
hated Loki because of bestiality.
I don't.
That
I
is
don't fuck with him as hard as I used to. No.
I'm just trying to play devil's advocate, and from the looks of it, I won.
No, I don't think so, bro. Nobody listening to this would agree.
Uh-huh.
Nobody who listens to this would agree. You can fucking you can bring this up to Michael. He'll disagree with you. You can bring this up
If
to his
a
wife.
bard fucks a dragon, he's committing bestiality, yes or no?
Yes.
Depending on the form of the dragon. Because if the form of the dragon is humanoid, then no.
Okay, I agree.
Okay, so the beast turns into a humanoid, and it's no longer bestiality.
Totally fine.
But if the human turns into the beast and then has sex, that's a problem.
Because I think about it more as like you're still a human on the inside.
Well,
then
that person
technically
is
the
still
other
a dragon on the
then-
inside. That never changed.
But which one came first, the dragon or the human? No, wait, virgin.
The dragon.
Did it?
Yes.
Well, it depends on their stamina.
What? What do you explain?
You asked which one came first. It depends on their
Okay,
stamina.
buddy. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. No, but dragons are dragons, and then they learn humanoid form.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess, yeah, you're right. Then my argument's invalid.
Yeah, your
Because of
argument's
that-
invalid
yeah.
then.
Yeah, because he's...
See, now is it still fucked up that he did get his, get a train run on him? Yeah. Yeah.
He just fucked his dog.
Yeah, he just fucked
But
his dog. Yeah.
It's weird, though. It's still weird hearing that, that Loki transformed into a dog to fuck his dog and then had his kids
At
with their
least
dog.
he had the common decency of transitioning first.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, it's not bestiality, nor is it humanality for them. It's fine that it happened. Okay. My issue is the fact he still got a train run on him, basically.
I just said it like that. I don't know. If
Yeah, I don't think he actually got a train run on him, but still. Well, yeah, no. What is it? Yeah, no. almost every. Okay, almost every popular god has some form of bestiality that you can relate to him. At least with Greeks and Romans, and
Now,
naturally
if you were to
Norse.
tell me if you were to tell me that fucking Aquaman busted a nut in some fucking dolphin's blowhole, then totally bestiality.
Yes, that is bestiality.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it.
He
No,
definitely
no,
does
he
it. He
definitely fucked the fish. He
No,
definitely
not
fucked
even
the fish.
Aquaman. What's the other guy named? The Deep. From the boys. Basically, it's the what is it? Marvel or is it the DC version of Aquaman? The Marvel version, I think.
Marvel.
Yeah. That dude definitely fucks fish. I don't know if you've seen any of the memes, but during the show, he was jacking off to an octopus.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, they do have good grip strength. So I can see why.
Okay, buddy.
Man,
That is
I don't
true,
think
though.
I want that. I don't think I want that, bro. That shit'll take your skin off.
Okay, so from what
I mean,
I've
you
heard,
can surgically remove the teeth.
Yeah, you can debeak
Yeah, but the
it,
tentacles have barbs.
but it wouldn't be the tentacles.
No, bro.
I saw something on Reddit, and it was basically this guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
He debeaked his octopus, and basically anytime it needed to eat, he would make it do the thing. Okay.
Oh.
And octopus are apparently really smart, so they get into the groove of things very easily.
Oh.
Exactly. So this dude for 3 years straight.
Was in a committed relationship.
Yes. Because they only live that long. I think they live only like 3 to 5 years, give or take.
I did not know that about cephalopods.
Yes. Bro, octopuses are so fucking smart. It does not make sense. Their level of intelligence does not make sense. Like, actually, though.
Like what? They can solve puzzles and shit.
Yes.
Like,
if you ever, do you know Mark Rober is?
Who? Grover?
Mark Rober.
Oh. Probably if I see a picture of him.
He's a science dude. Mark Rober. This dude. If you're looking on stream.
Let me get there.
Alright, let's go to images.
Okay.
This guy.
Okay.
He's a science YouTube channel, and he basically just does a lot of different scientific shit. Like he made a lemon-powered battery, or no, a battery that was powered by lemons, and used it to drive a car.
What?
Was really inefficient, but he did it. He also worked for NASA back in the day.
That sounds pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Basically, he made an obstacle course for an octopus that was like, I wouldn't say complex because we see the outside version of it, but inside that, I highly doubt people would get out of, and the octopus got out of it, and there were multiple different stages.
I might have seen this on TikTok.
Yeah, it was very cool, but yeah, no, they are smart. It's kind of scary. But they normally just don't give a fuck, so there's that. They also throw their ball sacks at women and leave.
Alright, I gotta see a video of that. That sounds hilarious.
Bro, if they're not in the mood to mate, they just straight up chuck their balls at a female and then just leave.
They chuck their genitals.
Yeah.
So.
They also punch fish for no reason.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's funny.
Yeah. Bro, they're hilarious.
Fucking randomly. Fuck.
Oh, and then dolphins are also pretty smart.
Yeah, no, I know dolphins are smart. Them shits are scary. Well, not scary. What's scary is they have, fucking rape fests.
Yeah, they're also one of
And
the
they
only
fuck
other
monkeys.
species on the world, as far as we know, that have sex for pleasure. Other than us.
Yep.
Yes.
Weird, because they also do stuff with dead animals.
Oh, otters fuck dead animals too. Well, female.
Do they?
Yeah, otters don't really know if a female is alive or not. They just kind of come and go.
Oh, dude, that's weird. Well, I mean, fuck. Because otters are so fucking cute.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn. I wish I didn't know that.
A lot of weird shit happens in the animal kingdom. Which is why I was also trying to make the point of... Huh?
Do you know any disturbing facts about capybaras?
Oh, they just twerk their guys to death. If there's ever an opponent or something that comes close to their cave or their little burrow hole, they stick their ass to block it, and if anyone's head gets between the top of the mount and their ass, they just twerk them to death.
I've heard that.
Yeah.
I've heard that. That's funny.
That's hilarious. Imagine dying
By Nicki Minaj.
by twerking. Yeah, you get twerked to death. Also, I need to add 2 rep bozos because I just died twice and forgot to do the first one.
Oh.
I mean, you could be doing this for me, right? Hence why you've been given also the mod roll. There.
Ooh.
Huh?
Ooh.
Yummy.
Doing what?
I have a command to add to my death tally. Every time I die in this game, I record it.
Ah.
Yeah. I didn't know death fucking hit this hard. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they hit real hard.
Maybe I need to get rid of it first. I'll get rid of the fire first, make it a one-on-one. I also need to get Satyr.
Okay, I mean...
Alright, any other weird things you want to talk about?
Oh, do you know any more weird stuff?
I don't know, just ask. I have very weird trivia that I've picked up from a lot of different sources.
What's the weirdest one you can think of?
I can't.
Okay.
It needs to pertain to a topic.
Bedbugs?
What about them?
I know. Bedbugs, from how I was told, they're all male, and to choose a female, they fight with their dagger-like penises, and the first one to get stabbed turns into a female.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Oh, you know about the whole frogs are hermaphroditic, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Same with clownfish. They can turn into females if they need to.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Nemo's dad could be Nemo's mom.
Right? Fucking Nemo crying.
No wonder Nemo's dad was so fucking pissy all the time.
Yeah. He was transitioning to a female.
Old moody bitch.
Bro, have you seen shark eggs?
Yeah.
Those shits are so cool.
The ones that look like little drills.
Yeah. Just the fact that they can change their egg shape depending on their environment is so cool.
I like that. Yeah.
I sound like a fucking nerd. I need to stop.
I mean, fuck. I don't think we've hit the point where we're playing D&D. I don't think we can,
Yeah, but there's D&D type nerdy, and then there's actual nerdy type nerdy. I don't know. I don't like the term nerd. It has way too many different subgenres. like the back in the day, what was it? Geeks or like computer nerds?
Well, we're geeks. I would associate myself more as like a geek because I like video games. I'm not smart at books, you know, or really much in a lot of other things that I would consider
Yeah, but
smart.
what would you call
I'm
people
not-
that are like that? That they're like overall nerds.
Oh fuck! I got fucked. I got.
There needs to be like a nerd hierarchy. And Overlord, I don't know if you know or not, but you're muted.
Me?
No, Overlord.
Oh.
Yummy, what would you call that?
Hello?
Yeah?
Overlord?
No, I think he's thinking. He's muted because he's probably talking with somebody.
Fuck! I'm dead. God damn it! Oh.
Well, you died of lava again?
No, I got fucking slapped in the dick by an Enderman.
Yeah, he stole it and ran away.
God, I hope not.
Could you imagine if Enderman could do that?
Oh my god! Imagine if fucking a female Enderman, she just teleports with you inside of her. You're still
Your
there.
dick
It's
would.
just gone.
As soon as you come,
Your
it would
dick would be
happen
gone.
because they're afraid of like fluid. Well,
I think it's
specifically
just
water.
water.
Yeah, but your
Yeah.
semen has water in it.
What's the percentage of it?
It's low.
I know
but
it's
it's low, but not the semen part, but the other part that gets mixed has water in it. I'm pretty sure.
well, it's I think it's like 5% calcium or 10% calcium.
All right, let's go on incognito mode real quick. Chemical makeup of the semen.
Yeah, compound, little compound. Yeah.
Citric acid, free amino acids, fructose, enzymes, potassium, and zinc. Okay. How much water is in semen? Someone has asked this question. 80%? Yeah, bro, that Enderman is taking your dick. I'm sorry.
No, that was the pig.
Huh?
The pig, yeah, the pig was Oh wait, you said the Enderman is taking my dick?
Yes. It's gone.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as you nut, gone.
Damn.
Sorry you have to find out this way.
It's okay. It was meant to be.
Huh? Yummy, have you not been paying attention? This is important shit that we're talking about right now.
Oh.
But you know what this also means?
Oh fuck. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? What does it mean?
I've been in and out of stream. Well, okay. So Yummy, what we're discussing is fucking Enderman chick, right? And when you come, since it's 80% water, they will try to dodge it. Right? What I'm thinking is, the 20% that is not water, would that still land? Would that still stay?
Roll for dexterity.
No, it's not roll for
for
dexterity, it'd be roll for initiative.
Initiative, yeah.
Does it get there? Condom easy? No, but that's the easy answer.
Is he typing this?
Yeah, he's typing it.
Oh, okay. I'm not looking.
Oh yeah, he's on the stream. But yeah,
Well,
no, like
you should save. See if you actually save your dick.
but it's not about the dick anymore. It's okay, so when she teleports away, right? Your dick is automatically gone. Okay.
Not necessarily.
It's gone. I've lost all faith. Okay. I'm not rolling enough to save my dick.
You're gonna be a eunuch.
Now, am I having the kid is the question?
Depends on a multitude of factors. Primarily, is she ovulating?
Can Endermen ovulate? How are Endermen made?
There's a book.
I don't think they fuck.
They definitely do. If you've ever seen, have you not been to the end?
I have.
The whole thing is just populated with Endermen. So yeah, they definitely fuck.
I don't think they fuck. I think they come into existence.
I mean, yeah,
some other
mob
means.
spawner or mob spawner. Or whatever,
Well, not
but,
just mob spawner, but I don't think they actually fuck.
No, they got to.
I don't
Endermen.
think they got the facilities for that. To be honest with you.
Well, they definitely have dicks. They're called Endermen.
No, we just call them Endermen. Well, we don't know if they have dicks.
They got to.
Technically, we don't know if anything in that world has dicks. Even when the animals reproduce, they kiss each other and then the animal comes out.
Well, yeah.
Do I need to search this up on stream as well?
No, I wouldn't do that. You're gonna ruin.
I'll do it
fucking
on my
Minecraft
phone then.
people.
I can still talk about it though. Alright.
Hey, you could always throw away your phone.
Yeah. Do Endermen have dicks? No, not if they...
Do Endermen have genitals? What the fuck? Is it this?
Okay, well, if we're using Minecraft lore, right? From what I've found.
Uh-huh.
Everything in that world is agender. It's sexless.
And it's sexless.
Like, it does not have any sex or gender. That's why you can find two random sheep and just make them procreate. So if anything, they're more like bacteria.
I mean, yeah, technically, because you don't want to scar children.
But the main thing I'm seeing is the name being an issue. The only thing that we know is that has some sort of gender. It would have to be the Ender Dragon. It would have to be female because there's an egg.
Well,
But
then, that means chickens or females.
We don't know if the egg is actually the dragon's. We just know that there is an egg.
Well, the dragon has already been confirmed as female.
Has it? Then yeah, it's the dragon's egg then. So the only thing that we know that has a gender is the Ender Dragon, and technically Steve. Steve we know is a guy because there's a female version, Alex.
Right. Yeah.
Correct? That makes sense so far?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the animals from what we know are they don't have gender. Same thing with mobs. The closest answer would be villagers, but even villagers don't have gender. They just have kids.
Right. But you need genders to have kids.
Technically, no. It can be agender.
I think all Minecraft mobs, except for the Ender Dragon, are hermaphrodites.
That's what I'm thinking too. But then how would you decide which one's the male and which one's the female? Or like, which one is going to be the carry? Well, technically there is no carrying period. They just come out. So honestly, it doesn't even matter.
I wish we would go back to 2013 or whatever, back when all this gender shit was just laughable.
No. Even now, if we're taking our current gender, however we look at it, out of the equation, right?
Uh-huh.
We just straight up we just don't have enough information.
I mean, like, I don't think when oh fuck, oh shit.
When Notch made Minecraft, he said that none of the mobs have gender. He straight up said that.
Is there a recording of that? Is there a recording of that?
That's his statement, yeah. That they don't have gender. And that, well, changed when the Ender Dragon got confirmed as female, so... After Notch, there might have been gender.
Okay, so Mojang made gender.
Or at least the Ender Dragon, female, I think, is Mojang.
That's so... You know what? I'm gonna make a new mod. Fluffy cock mod.
There's mods like that already.
Fluffy cock mod.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Why would I lie to you?
Oh my god.
There are straight up sex mods. I don't know if you've known this or not, but yeah.
No. I know there's like boobs.
There's humanoid mods that make all the mobs into, humanoids for people like you. And then you can also fuck them. There's also girlfriend mods. I'm assuming you know what those are. The mod pack that we're currently playing with the server's currently playing, we can turn, what is it, zombies, skeletons, and spiders into waifus who fight for you.
Oh,
we have a
I
waifu
like that
mod.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard of that one. I like it. I like it because it's a different. It's I don't know.
It's a different take.
Pain. Yeah, it's a different take. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I feel like if I put the waifu mod, I have to add like a bunch of like these cutesy texture packs.
We also have a maid mod.
Maid mod. Which one is that?
It's part of the Tuhu mod.
I'm on Michael's. I'm on fucking Michaela's server.
Server?
Yeah, Michaela has a server. I think I can give it to you. Hold on, let me see if I still have it.
Is it like an Adarnos server, or is it like a realm that she has?
Just a server. It's a private server. Oh, but it's her sister's. It's her sister's. It's not really hers. So, when I got in there, she made it. It was like you don't lose all your stuff.
So keep inventories on.
You will not take
Yeah.
magic stick from me.
Day cycle is short, very short.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know how she didn't know how to change that, and I told her it's in the main menu settings.
Huh.
Damn, dude, I fucking sent Michael a fuck ton of memes, dude. Oh wait, wrong person. Fuck. I still sent Michael a fuck ton of memes.
Alright, what else is on our list?
List of
things to talk about during the stream.
Oh, I don't want to get political.
Why not?
Well, politics divides people and ruins and kills and all that sort of stuff. I mean, if you want,
I can tell. Well, unless you are a conservative Republican.
I don't know what I am, and I don't know how I can find that out.
Okay, do you want government control, or do you want the people to have control?
I don't know, man. I feel like it should be a 50-50 thing.
Okay.
You know? I don't think one man should have all that power. You know,
you
like
think rules are interpretive, are up to interpretation, or do you think rules are as written?
I mean, we need rules.
Okay, but should they be up to interpretation, or do we follow the rules to the last word?
I think it should be interpreted. I mean, because then, oh no, at that point it gets a little too. It starts getting to semantics, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And at that point, you would need a lot more defining and stuff like that, which is what we have now, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I don't think that's that bad. You would just have to figure out how to twist it to benefit you. So as long as you can find a loophole, I think you should be fine.
So you would want a system where people can read the same thing as you and have a different meaning for it?
I mean, that's what we're living in now.
And do you accept this?
Not 100%.
Okay.
Not 100%. I don't think it's bad, but it can cause a lot of problems. I mean, I don't support anything like a totalitarianism kind of thing. Nothing like a Putin's world. I don't no. You know, definitely freedom and stuff like that, but I don't. I never really like dove too much into politics to really.
I would say you're a Democrat.
Yeah, no.
Off of what you said, I would say you're a Democrat.
No.
I'd say you're more like Democrat leaning.
Yeah,
in your,
more Democrat
like,
leaning.
policy likings, but overall you're more center.
Yeah, I want to call you independent, but you're definitely more Democrat leaning.
Wouldn't that make me a liberal if I had more like?
No.
What would make me liberal?
Liberal
Think
would
Kamala Harris.
No, ew.
Yeah.
Fuck no. Fuck
Yeah.
no.
That would be liberal at its finest.
Liberal at
There's
its core.
people in Democratic parties that are going against Kamala.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Because
they're
not
finally
everyone that is
waking
a
up.
Democrat has to be a liberal. You can have conservative Democrats, which is such a weird concept for.
It's a really strange thing to say.
Yeah.
So
Or
so
like
we
you
could
can
have
have.
But
liberal
it is
Republicans?
possible.
Yeah, like you can have liberal Republicans. Are they rare? Yes, but they do exist.
See, when I was in middle school, my teacher, I think it was my history teacher. I don't know. He did like a whole poll to find out what side we were on, if we're Democratic or Republican or whatever. And my paper came back as Republican.
Okay.
I don't know.
You might have changed since then.
Maybe because I was younger, my views were a little bit different. But I don't know.
Well, it's also your stage of life. Which is what I've noticed can influence it too.
Yeah.
Because if you're a child who has been growing up with, hey, yo, these are the rules, this is what you gotta stick with, that is what you're gonna answer. If you're a kid that's been allowed to do whatever you want, then you want to do whatever you want.
I do like that. I do like freedom.
See, now the
As
issue...
a kid, I would have said that I was more Democratic leaning, but now as an adult, I'm more Republican leaning.
Same.
Okay.
If you asked high school me, which was, 5-6 years ago, I was more Democrat leaning. I was still an independent, but I was Democratic leaning, and now I'm a Republican. I'm a conservative Republican.
And from my understanding, Democrats are hurting people more than they are saying that they are doing the benefit. They're benefiting from.
In
being
their
Democrat.
mind, they are benefiting, and it's short-term benefits. Yeah, sure, but I don't think they think too much about the long-term consequences.
Right. It's kind of like they want things now.
Yes, they want things now, and they don't really care about the future generations, is what I want to say, but it's not even just generations. I don't think they just think much about the future in general. Like, for example, what was it? Biden said that he wanted to, like, clear student debt, right?
I think that's good.
Where is he gonna get that money?
Yeah, on
Okay.
paper, that's a good thing.
Yeah. On
But
paper, I would
the-
agree with that too.
Well, the delegation of that money has to come from somewhere.
Yeah, that money can't just be erased because the government said so.
Well, I don't know if you the government has more money than they fucking need. I think we only get, what was it? I think schools get like 5% of
The budget,
America's
yeah.
tax. Yeah. The majority of it goes into our military.
That is correct.
The military is a business. Well, not the military. Is it the military? I can't remember. One of them is basically a business, and when they go and get audited, it's like it never happened, right? They always keep on pushing it and pushing and pushing it, and they end up with all of our money. I think our military has like $75 trillion, which is insane. And I mean, granted, yeah, being protected is definitely high on up for us, you know. Yeah, no, it's high. You can
I
check
don't
out the.
think we
the
have
figures,
that
like,
much money, considering we are 41 trillion in debt.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure we're in debt
no, they
because
just
of
keep
our
printing
military.
more.
Yeah, printing more money doesn't actually mean we have more money.
No, I know that.
Yeah, I know.
It's the value. Yeah. Our
See, the
Biden
fact that you
definitely
can
fucked our system.
understand that automatically makes you not a liberal.
Okay. Okay. I had a bit of a feeling. All right. But
Like the fact that you understand that printing more, like having more cash money getting print out from the government and being distributed, the fact that it's not actually making more money already makes you non-liberal from the
I mean,
current.
that makes me. It just gives me that. No, that just means I have common sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so liberals don't have common sense.
It's not that they don't have common sense. It's okay. Maybe it's the internet, and maybe it's just hand-picked examples. But the amount of liberal people that come out on the internet and say, "Why don't the homeless people just buy homes?"
That's stupid. You're stupid. That's my reaction.
Seeing
Why
those
don't
people
homeless
makes
buy
me want
homes?
to kill them.
I don't even
period.
want to kill them. I just feel sad.
You know,
I just want
pisses
them
me
off the
about
face of
homeless?
the earth so that we don't have to be embarrassed by them anymore.
I
Okay,
won't even
that's
say
crazy.
that. That's too
Yeah, I
much.
wouldn't say that either.
I just
Yeah,
feel
no.
like they need to go back to school. They need to be taught.
A lot of them are
They just
definitely
don't
fucking-
know. They've just been on the internet so long. They don't know how real life works.
No, but here's the thing: if you're homeless, you don't have internet to fucking do that.
Yeah.
You know?
So
My-
how are the homeless people going to teach these liberals that that's not how that works?
Okay, so let me throw an example of this person. There's this homeless dude on YouTube that I watch. His name is Nomad, homeless or fucking something Nomad. Nomad Push. That's what his YouTube's called. He had a job, you know, and then his job started doing layoffs and stuff like that, and he lost it. And he decided to just go full force into YouTube.
Okay.
He's homeless still, living off of YouTube money, even though he has like 100,000 followers.
That doesn't mean anything.
No, it doesn't. It goes off of views, right?
Mm-hmm.
Watch time, views,
Yeah.
likes, subscriptions. My whole thing is he is able-bodied, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you are homeless and able-bodied, why don't you just go back to fucking work? If you have to go and do odd jobs, if you have to go and work construction will take anybody that is able-bodied.
But
right?
why would he
They
do that?
took me, and I can't. I suck to being out in the sun, right? Huh? Why would I do that? Because it's it's a job that pays decent, right? There's some positions where you don't have to do anything. You could just hold a fucking sign and make $16 an hour, holding up a fucking sign with waving traffic by. You can make $16 an hour just doing that shit, and you're deciding to just be homeless?
Yeah.
Fucking stupid. You're fucking stupid.
No, because when you buy a home, a lot of shit comes with being a homeowner.
You don't need to buy a home straight away, right? If you're homeless, right? This is what I'm saying. If you're homeless and you live in a shelter, or I mean, maybe you can't live in a shelter, right? You're being nomadic, right? You're going here, you're going there, whatever. If you find a job for a day, like how back in the day, Mexicans would just line up in front of Walmart, or not Walmart, Home Depot, and then just the first truck that came by, they would just hop in there, right? You have to hustle for your shit. If you're able-bodied, hustle for it. Don't try and complain about, oh, I don't want a fucking job, I don't want an overhead, I don't want this, that, and the third. Nigga, do you not want to eat food? Do you not want shelter? Do you not want
he is eating food. He's eating food. He has a shelter of some variety, and he has the sympathy of 100,000 people. Why would he throw that away?
Why would you choose to just lay down?
Because he's getting attention, he's getting money, and there's no point.
That's a leech. You're leeching.
And?
I mean, yes, YouTube is definitely a job. I accept that as it being a job, right? But if YouTube is not really working out to the point where you're choosing where to having to eat or not, right? Then pick up something.
That's his choice, though.
Then fine, if that's your choice, let that be your choice. I can respect that. But if you're homeless and you're the ones that are complaining about, oh, nobody wants to hire me, nobody wants to do this, I mean, there's other jobs. There's a bunch of jobs out there that, sure, they might not be to your liking, they might not pay the best, but hey, at least you can get a meal for the day, whether if it's fucking a cheeseburger from McDonald's or ramen soup. There's no reason for you to go hungry in America.
Why not?
If you're able-bodied. If you're not able-bodied, then there's there's the whole Medicaid, or what is it where the government gives you money. Disability.
Welfare. Or disability.
Welfare, disability. If you're not able-bodied and you're homeless, your disability check can sustain you. My uncle, he's veteran. He's disabled. He's had a stroke. And he gets about $2,500 a month, which is good. He lives with my grandma, his mom, and he can totally save that money. He can totally within like a couple months, if he budgets properly, he can probably get an apartment. He has a car.
Why would he do that?
He could probably DoorDash. It's just there's things that you could do, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but why would they do that? That's what I'm trying to say. If they are comfortable in their situation,
nobody's comfortable like that.
Yes.
He's not comfortable like that.
He probably is.
Why? Why would you say that?
When people hit a certain low, or they start going low, the amount of things you need to do to be happy in life also decrease. You know why homeless people are some of the happiest people in the world? Because whenever they get money, or whenever they have something, they are grateful for it, first of all, even if it's $5, okay? And unless they're doing straight up crack cocaine, they thank God, or whatever they believe in, and they carry on with their day. If this guy on YouTube has 100K followers who are all just looking at him with sympathy, right? And maybe he's eating every day, maybe he's not eating every day. First of all, he's on YouTube. You can't be sure of everything you see. He could straight up be having a full meal every day and just be finding things to complain about, okay?
Sure.
Secondly, if he could straight up be comfortable with just going a day without a meal. Maybe
Okay.
it doesn't mean that much to him.
But what about? Well, let me ask this. Then what about the people that when you see in these homeless interviews, they're on the side of the road, they're drunk, they're either cracked out of their fucking mind, and they're complaining about medical or food or shelter. What about those people that complain about that?
It's their choice. They can complain about whatever they want. Does it have to be true? No. Do you have to believe them? No. But they have the right to complain about whatever the fuck they want to complain about.
Right, I agree with that. They have the right to complain about whatever the fuck they want to complain about. The whole thing is getting them off, getting them to a new life.
Why is that your
You know,
problem?
It's not my problem. I don't give a fuck.
Then
But,
why are you bringing
you
it
know,
up?
our government doesn't like homeless people, and a lot of people that aren't homeless, like, fucking wish for their end or fucking want them gone. You know, they don't want to see them, right? So how can we you know fix that? How would you fix that? You know, people don't want to see homeless people, and then there's homeless people that don't want to be homeless. How would you fix that?
Well, the people that don't want to be homeless are hustling.
And if they don't, I mean, what if they're trying, they just don't succeed? You know, shit's just not working out for them. They try, but the shit's just not working out.
Well, then,
What
as
do you
you
say
said,
about-
they could be doing other things. They could be hustling more. They could be going to Home Depot and then working there.
Then I shouldn't have to feel any type of way when I go past somebody who's panhandling. when
That's
they
your
could
fault.
easily-
And do you know what the
How is that
funniest
my
thing
fault?
is?
I don't care if they're panhandling. I don't have to give them shit. I'm not going to give them shit. If you're able-bodied, you can hustle for your shit. I don't have to. Don't try and fucking guilt trip me. Woe is me. I'm down on my luck. Can you spare a few bucks? No. You have feet. Go fucking work.
And they don't want
You don't
to.
have
They
hands.
probably
Go
make
fucking
more
work.
panhandling
Don't,
than
then
you
fucking
make
starve.
working.
If you don't, then fucking starve. Why should I give up my money that I worked hard for to give it to you? And you don't want to do shit? Nigga, at
Okay,
least
that's the end
dance
of
for this
discussion
fucking
then.
dollar. At least dance for the fucking dollar.
Then what
Don't
was the
then-
point of talking about this if you already don't care about them? Why are they such a problem if you don't care about them?
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about others.
Why?
Other people that complain about it. Other people that talk about it. That's the whole point I'm getting at. Other people are talking about it. It's just a topic that I brought up. Other people are doing about it. What's do you have a solution for it? Your solution is to not do anything about
Yeah.
it and just baby them.
No,
Feed
I
them-
never
feed
said
them to them?
baby them. Hey, if they can get the sympathy of other people and make money off of it, that's great for them. That's their skill. That is the thing that they are doing. That is their version of hustling.
So
Most
guilt tripping is
beggars
hustling?
in New York City actually make more than English teachers.
I heard that. I read that somewhere. I can't
Yeah,
remember where, but I read
and that is true. That is just a fact. By being out on the streets like 16 hours a day with a cup in your hand, you are making more than a person who went to college and got a degree. Is that right? No.
No.
Can I do anything about it? No. Hello, Sam. Yes, Storm was. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's straight up how you sell yourself. Like the guy that you were talking about, Nomad Push.
Uh-huh.
He has the sympathy of people. He has them captivated. He is making money off of it. He probably has a donation page that he probably makes more than you, if I'm being completely honest. Not from the YouTube alone, but from donations. And that is a life he thinks he's content with.
Yeah, apparently he probably is making more than me, but
He's content with that, and at the end of the day, that's all that matters to people. Are they content with their current living situation? What are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about how some people would much rather beg for money and get it from other people than work for it. And I'm saying that it's in their right as people to do that if they want.
You pour the purified
Yeah, no,
water into the lake.
I agree with you on that. It's just, I don't know. Can't
People
really
want to complain
respect
about it, they can complain about it. That's also their right.
Where the fuck did it go? Oh. You bitch. Motherfucker. You fucking cocksuck. You fucking cocksuck. Oh god, you bitch. You fucking dick.
What, did the Enderman just disappear?
No, fucking creeper.
No.
Right on my fucking fence.
What are my
I got this,
stats?
bitch.
Oh, this is what I'm running right now. Not good, not bad. I still need to craft the Winter Tusk gear. I switched over from Winter Tusk to Celestia for now. To get my level up. And to get some of the materials that I need to actually make, well, to get the Grandmaster title so I can try to make the gear. That's where we're currently at. I'm trying to get the fish fins and the pearls, which I'll be getting in the Crustacean Empire. Waterworks soon? Yeah. But I think for Storm, the Waterworks, or not the Waterworks, the crafted boots might be better than the Waterwork boots. I forgot what piece of equipment it was, but it's one of them. Complaining fixes nothing. Exactly, Walter. Exactly.
I agree.
So, you know, if you want, you can try to do a petition to get all the homeless people off the streets.
No, I mean,
if it bothers people that much, they can try to petition for it. They could also help by, I don't know, teaching people
housing.
trades. Or option 3 is you can get more drug dealers on the streets and do population control.
You got the pots.
What's the name? What state is it where it's where fence is like rampant?
Pennsylvania.
All of them.
Pennsylvania. The state I currently am in. Why?
He's trying to doss you.
Huh?
Trying to toss you.
No. Well, yeah. I'm. Hello. I'm in PA. Yay. Fent. Yay. But yeah. Why? But even Fent, some people are thinking as a good thing.
Fent?
Yeah.
Wasn't it used in like medical stuff?
Yeah, every drug is used in medical stuff.
No, I mean, well, yeah.
Yeah.
What specifically is what I was trying to get at.
What is fentanyl exactly used for? I have no clue.
Google it.
Okay.
Bro, if it's that strong, bro, and you need like,
Well, morphine is that strong.
well, morphine makes you feel great.
So does Fent when you're on Fent.
I don't know about that. Morphine hasn't killed me yet.
Morphine hasn't killed a lot of people yet, but the people that are addicted end up dying.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Exactly, it is a skill issue. Anything of a good thing can be a bad thing. Literally anything. Even too much air or too much water.
Oh yeah. Which reminds me, I need to drink some water.
But yeah, no. Let's see. What? Stream did not see that.
Oh, what the fuck did you do?
We still have the earlier question up there.
The Enderman things?
Yeah, it's an opioid. Okay, I was right. It's just morphine.
Oh shit.
It's a painkiller. Yeah.
Hmm. Have you ever had anything like that?
I had Oxy.
Oh, how was that for you?
I didn't care.
Yeah, I don't. You're probably like me. You don't really have much of an addictive personality.
I get addicted with get very addictive with artificial sweeteners.
Really?
Yeah, I love Black Pepsi.
Black Pepsi?
Yeah.
What's what the fuck is
it's Pepsi Zero. It's a black can.
Oh.
We just call it Black Pepsi. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, no. If I could drink that, well, honestly, I can genuinely drink that every day for the rest of my life, and still be completely fine. Like, artificial sweeteners are not that bad. Actually, they're not bad. Well, okay, they have some bad, but they're not actually that bad.
I think which one was the worst? I think it was it Sweet and Low? The one that comes in the pink packet.
Okay.
I think that was like the one that was giving people cancer supposedly. But don't doesn't it fucking all?
No, artificial sweeteners don't give cancer. Not unless you're drinking about 30 cans of whatever diet or zero you're drinking every day for 20 years.
Oh, you have diabetes at that point.
No, you don't.
You're chopping off your toes.
Artificial sugar doesn't affect your A1C level.
Huh.
That's why artificial sweeteners are so good.
Fuck, I just hate how disgusting it tastes.
I love the taste of Black Pepsi.
I don't like diet anything. Low sugar, diet that, zero this.
Pepsi Zero is, I think, the only Zero product I will ever drink. Coke Zero is not good.
No.
No.
Yeah. I don't like anything that just automatically tastes flat. Ugh.
I don't care too much about carbonation.
Well, no, it'll have carbonation. It just
Tastes flat, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really care for it. The more I've grown up, I honestly prefer Pepsi Zero flat.
There is a drink that I wish would come back. Two drinks, actually. Sprite, Skittles, and Coke Lime.
Coke Lime was good.
Coke Lime was
I wish Coke had their original recipe still.
Oh, hell yeah. I just want to try it one time.
I want to try it one time, bro. I want to see what happens.
Exactly. Like, it made it popular.
Exactly. So
So
it was doing
great.
something.
You know? So, I mean, like, if you were to tell me they still serve the original recipe at the Coke factory, you only can have it at the Coke factory, I would fucking rush there. When my brother told me, it was like, oh, Coca-Cola in Puerto Rico tastes so fucking good. I went there, it tasted exactly the fucking same as the one here. When people tell me, oh, Mexican cola slaps and it tastes so amazing, I went to this fucking taqueria place next to my house. They have it, and it tastes like regular fucking Coke.
No, it does not.
To
The
me,
Coke
it
with the
does.
yellow,
Mexican
the yellow
Coke
caps.
actually tastes better than normal Coke.
Yeah, and it's because they
It-
use cane
it-
sugar.
It just tastes the same to me.
You might have gotten the wrong one. If the bottle had a red cap, it's wrong. If it had a yellow yellow cap, that's how you know it's the actual stuff.
Or
But,
if it's in
okay,
a
so
glass
when we-
bottle.
Yeah, no. So okay, when I go to Walmart, right? the glass bottles that we have here don't have like a label on there or anything, right? Well, it has the the regular label for Coke, right? But when you get Mexican Coke, it has like this white label attached to it, like slapped on the back of the bottle. That's supposedly how you can tell if it's fucking Mexican or not. I fucking don't know. I don't believe that.
From
I
what
don't know
I've
nothing
been
about it.
told, friend, what I've seen and experienced, it's normally it's plastic bottles, and if it has a yellow cap, it's cane sugar.
I don't know about you, bro, but fucking plastic bottles for soda are not it.
I
Glass or
don't
can.
care.
I mean, glass or can. It just tastes better.
Glass or fountain?
Yeah, fountain. Well, sometimes. Well, it depends. If they leveled it out properly, then it'll taste good. If the fountain's messed up and it's just shooting a little too much water, then nah. I can't always
I don't
trust the
know.
fountain.
I like my plastic. I love cans the most, but I do like my plastic too.
Um, have you had a jarrito?
Oh, what now?
A jarrito.
A what?
Jarrito. It's a Mexican soda.
Is it the one that comes in a plastic ball at Dollar Tree?
It has like these jugs. There's like 3 jugs on the label.
I don't remember.
Now you will have to go
Is
outside
there an
to find
orange
the lever
flavor and
that
a?
activates the generator.
Yeah, I've had those. I love them.
Love them.
I love them.
They always come in glass bottles where I'm at.
For me, it's plastic bottles at the Dollar Tree. Bro, when I was younger, right? Every Sunday, I would go to like my equivalent of a church, and right next to there was a Dollar Tree. I would go to that Dollar Tree with $10 and get 10 items and come home. That drink, the orange one, would be one of them. I would have Oreos, a pack of chips, peanuts, and these would basically be my and then 2 of each. This would be like my snack.
Or Sunday.
No, for the week.
For
It
the
would be my snacks for the week. And I kid you not, by day 2, the orange sodas would be gone.
Oh yeah,
They're so good.
they are. I love them.
If you told me they put cocaine in it or something addictive, I would believe you.
My niece, my oldest niece likes the tamarindo one, tamarind.
That one's okay.
I don't like it. I don't like tamarind at all. At
I
all.
love tamarind. I love tamarind sauce.
Ugh.
It's a sweet, tart sauce. I'll go
I've
through
had
one
it.
of those
I've
in
had
one day. Tamarind one is
I al-
fire. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's fire. I like it. I still like the orange one more. I love the orange one.
Orange one, and there's this pink one that I really want to fucking try. I can't
You
find it
throw the
anywhere.
lever,
Yeah, it's
and the
pink. There's a
celestial
pink one.
power generator
Everybody
begins
tells me it tastes so
working
fucking
once
good.
more.
I haven't had it yet. I can't find it.
It's fire. Okay, well I might need to go find this pink one. What's the name?
Jarrito, Jarrito.
Jarrito.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is this. I have this orange one in plastic bottle. So the pink one is what, agave? Guava.
Yeah.
I like guava.
Somebody told me it tastes just like pussy. I gotta have it.
Shopping. There's a variety pack I can get from my Walmart. And it has the pink one in it. Ooh, 150? And it's near me? Yo? I might get the variety pack though still to get it all. To try all of them. I didn't even know that
Definitely.
had this many flavors.
Yeah, fruit punch is a solid second for me right now. Orange is like the first one.
I've only had orange and pineapple. Pineapple one I also really liked.
Pineapple's good. You want to know
Yeah.
what so you've had Fanta, right?
Yeah,
Have
I
you
love
had
Fanta.
Fanta pineapple?
Yeah.
Doesn't it taste super acidic?
Yeah.
Bro, I love them, bro, but that shit gives me heartburn instantly.
Is it
I'm like,
heartburn or
it's
is it acid
pineapple.
reflux?
Both, actually, yeah.
Damn, someone get homie a pink drink. He down bad? Yeah, he is. He is.
You want to know why that happens?
You surprised.
Why? Pineapple
There's a
shouldn't be
chemical
acidic.
compound in pineapple that actually dissolves meat.
What? Oh, that would explain why if you use it on meats, it tenderizes it.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody also told me
Whenever
that
you
it's
eat
like mini
pineapple,
bars.
it is actually eating you as you eat it.
Oh,
Correct.
God. Damn. I didn't. Fuck. Scary and all that. No. It's not gonna stop me.
Well, of course it's not gonna stop. Well, at the end you eat it anyway. It can try eating you. It doesn't really work. That's why some people drink this drink where it's I think pineapple, chia seed, flaxseed, and black pepper for weight loss every morning.
I think I see those in those like drinking muck. It's not like it's like a mukbang, but like for drinking.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? It's like
Yeah.
everybody they just drink it out of like aerated bottles.
You guys are
Yeah.
a fun bunch. For now, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
For now, I would say. We haven't had a serious argument yet. We've talked about serious stuff, but not an argument.
No. I'd rather look at it more as like debate, barely, if it was even a debate.
Well, yeah. Well, we're just talking.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to come join us, I can drop you to the Discord. You can come join the server.
Oh.
I'm always down to talk with more people.
Come here, ND. Come here, my little big black thief.
What are you talking about?
Enderman.
Oh. I'm like, what are you talking
That's
about?
what I was hoping you were saying.
Yeah, no.
That's not all of
You didn't even call it an Endy. I mean, bro, Endermen are the most fucking racist
I thought you
creature.
said indie.
Yeah, I also heard
no,
indie. And I'm like, what are you talking about? What did I
Bro,
do?
if you fucking Endermen, bro, they're tall, black, they steal things, and they're scared of water. They can't swim.
Okay.
Good, so they're black.
Yeah, they're
Well, they're Endermen. Of course they're black. What does their skin color have to do with anything?
they're playing off the stereotype of normal black people.
Are they?
However, they can't jump, so
Yeah, that is
knock
true.
against them.
You are
But they gonna get you.
Mm-hmm. You think they're well endowed?
Probably. Well, no, they're not, because they're
They're not-
asexual.
yeah.
We just talked about this. They don't have the facilities.
We can change that though.
With mods, sure. But still in the lore.
Just rewrite the wiki.
It's not the wiki. It's also in the books.
Well, we can rewrite the books. Come out with a new book.
Yeah. What's it
An
gonna be
Enderman
called?
were to have a fucking wang. A wangs and
You
things.
find a piece of
Minecraft
Wangs
edition.
and fangs.
Seeker
Okay.
medallion. Maybe Alaric Moonsunder knows what happened to the rest.
I don't think you'll understand. Minecraft is a children's game.
Yeah, and that's why they didn't put it in there.
Exactly. There are some
But if they left it,
places
left
where
it
you
to
don't
the-
need wangs and thangs, okay?
no. I agree.
Yes.
Wangs and thangs are needed for life.
No.
Nope.
No, you don't.
I believe it.
Bacteria don't need them. Fungi
We're
don't
not
need them.
bacteria.
Plants don't really need
We're
them either.
We're not those. We're human.
Well, are they?
I mean, no.
So, what's the issue?
They're different. We're talking about humans. We're not talking about plants. We're not plants.
They're also not plants. They're also not human.
They're humanoid.
Not everything that is humanoid needs all of the human features. You know what the definition of a humanoid is?
Yeah, something that looks, that has like what? It's a biped, right?
It doesn't
Give
need
me
to be
give me the
biped.
actual definition. What? Fine,
Humanoid basically just straight up comes down to does it have a human face or not? The face is what we really care about. Do you need to be of medium-ish build? But even that, like, what does medium mean? Because humans range anywhere from 3'2" to 8 feet.
Okay.
So if you're in that range,
Definition of a humanoid.
yeah.
Having an appearance or character resembling that of a human. Noun, especially in science fiction, a being resembling a human in its shape. So it has to have the body type of a human.
Well, if you're going off that definition, no. If it just acts like a human, like if it has the character of a human, it's a human.
No, characteristics. Body. It just said body characteristics. A being resembling in its shape, right? So in its shape, which means its body, its whole being.
So if I showed you Spider Morganth, you wouldn't call it a humanoid?
Are you talking about the thing that's like half spider, up, lower, and then up, it's human?
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Are mermaids not humanoid?
No, I can't. No, I can't agree to that because its whole shape isn't fully human.
Okay.
Upper half is definitely.
Now we have established your definition. Good. So, what was the original question?
I fucking forgot.
Enderman. We were talking about Enderman.
Enderman.
Yes.
And God, here we go back to fucking Enderman. God damn it.
Okay, it can look fully human. That still doesn't mean it needs to have any genitalia. If it's the shape of a human, okay, it's bipedal, it has arms. It's, between 4 and 8 feet, I would say. It's shaped like a human. Still doesn't mean it needs to have a dick.
It'd be smooth, but how would they reproduce?
Eggs.
What's
is the best bet. Or they just replicate. They just split off.
Yeah. Like budding?
Yeah. Have you seen Ender Children?
Have I?
No, you have not. There's no such thing as a baby.
We're gonna look it up.
Enderman. Also, Sam, you are right. We are wizards. But we're not even actually wizards, bro. If we were actual wizards, we would have been done the story by now, bro.
There are smaller Endermen.
Says where?
In this picture that I found.
What are you?
Probably a mod.
It's probably a mod.
Probably a mod.
I don't know. I would say Endermen are a clone. Or they're either clones, they're self... I would say they're like bacteria. Or like worms.
Well, according to the lore of Minecraft, they're the ancient builders that got trapped in the end.
Okay, makes sense why they always grab blocks.
And if they're ancient builders, then they have to have reproductive organs in order to reproduce.
No, you don't need reproductive organs to reproduce.
But here's the thing: if they were ancient builders, then they're no different than the fucking merchants and the villagers. The villagers.
The
villagers
villagers also just reproduce without genitals.
Yeah, they don't have.
They don't have gender.
Female. Yeah, you don't see any females.
But they
in
have
there.
to have a pair to mate. You can't just have one just spontaneously create life.
In real life, yeah, sure, that's. But video game logic.
No, I'm going by like in-game mechanics.
Okay.
You have to have two villagers.
We can
to
say
breed
that they
together
pair
in order to
up.
make a third.
Okay, let's say Endermen pair up. Snakes pair up. They're reptiles. They lay eggs.
Yeah.
But they still have the cloaca.
Yeah,
which is a
they have
reproductive
penises.
Organ.
So we'd
They
be
have two
seeing
dicks.
that. Okay, so they have the female part. Okay.
The males have 2 dicks. And
I'm glad you knew that.
Yep. And did you know that was it groundhogs? No, moles. Moles have 1 penis with 4 heads. It looks like a fucking meat paw. It looks so fucking gross. Don't look it up. Don't do that.
But going back
gonna
to
ruin your
our
day.
thing,
I want to say that you're lying, but I've actually seen pictures of that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think for Enderman, it would just be much more efficient to just replicate. It would make more sense for them to just replicate.
It would make sense, yeah. If,
The
like,
reason
enemy
why
fucked up their body.
most multicellular objects need to mate with someone else or something else is because we have a brain. And they have brains of some denomination. If they just replicate, because it's not like they learn, do they? Do Endermen learn?
I mean, well,
or are they programmed?
I mean, I guess they can learn, right?
What do they
I would
learn?
assume they learn at least a little bit.
What would they
Right,
be
yeah.
learning?
If the Minecraft universe was real, say for instance, Minecraft universe is real, there has to be gender, and there has to be fucking the Endermen have to have some type of knowledge of like learning, right? Same thing with the villagers. The villagers should be able to learn. I mean, they can craft, right? They can
Well,
build
villagers
stuff.
do learn.
They learn.
Yeah.
They have a merchant that sells books. Those learn. And if
They
the
have
Endermen
trades.
were those, yeah, and if the Endermen were, villagers at some point, right? They're the ancient, people that made all the tombs and whatnot, right? Then at some point they were human, right? And those people had capacity to learn. Now, if they were corrupted by the end, that shouldn't take anything out of it. Yes, they're
Why would
probably
it not?
minded in some way. I mean, I don't think they would because,
I think they would adapt.
yeah.
And if they have
I think
less
at first,
brain to
the
corrupt.
corruption. Yeah, unless they're like too corrupt, yeah.
Yeah.
But what was it? Zombies in certain zombie movies, fucking they learn, and they're.
But that's
fucking...
we're talking about Minecraft right now.
No, I know. I'm just using zombies as an example. And zombies in Minecraft, bro, if they see you, they can find you. I mean, they have pathfinding. They can make a way towards you. They won't. I have these bushes all around my house. Guess what they don't do? They don't go into the bushes.
Well, for them, it's line of
If
sight.
Right, no, if I'm in their line of sight and I'm on one side of the fence and they're on the other side of the fence, and on the other side of the fence, I have these bushes that have spikes on it, right? They won't go into those bushes. If they were brain dead and didn't fucking know anything, they would have just went right into them bitches and died.
Well, how would they have learned not to go into the bushes?
Exactly, they would have learned.
No, but how would they have learned that? Is what I'm saying. How do they communicate? Do they have a language? Which means that zombies are sentient.
That's their language.
So they're sentient. Right? That is what you are saying, correct?
What?
That zombies are sentient and are fully capable of communicating with each other. Which means that they're organized.
Yeah,
I
how
do
else
see
would a
them-
horde be able to form?
Yeah.
That doesn't seem right.
Skeletons aren't packed together, but you'll always see like a group of zombies. Yeah, you'll see a bunch of straggler zombies, but every now and then you'll fucking see like a group, like 3, 4, or at least 2, and then they have baby zombies, and you see them on top of one another. And you see you'll see spiders, or not spiders, skeletons or zombies on top of the spiders riding them.
Okay.
There has to be knowledge of that, right? They probably know that, okay, this spider can be my mount and I can use it to help me kill.
I still don't understand how they would learn that unless they were a unified group.
They would probably just figure it out. They would find out. Once they found out, they would be like, okay, well, this is going to be my new ability, my new knowledge.
But if that
Trial
were
and
the
error,
case, then
probably?
we would have many more.
Well, they're rare.
Yeah, which is the problem. If you're saying that they are sentient, they can learn, and they can spread information, then why wouldn't all of them have it?
Maybe because they don't communicate. Just some can, some can't.
But then they wouldn't be.
Well, they'd be just like humans. Some actually communicate and actually understand what's getting communicated, and then others are just ignoring the other ones that are
Maybe
actually communicating.
Yeah, maybe they're like visual. Maybe they see something and then they try and do it.
And what, some have the aptitude of learning and some don't?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then would that not be programming?
I mean, humans are, some are followers, some are leaders. So why wouldn't that be kind of the same thing with one following the other, attacking?
So who's the leader then?
No. But I'll tell you this: even if the leader goes down, they're still gonna come at you.
But how do they figure out who the leader is?
I don't know.
They'd probably communicate that.
Like, hey yo, you, Zombie 1, yeah, you're the leader. I don't think zombies are complex enough to do that. I think their coding is just as simple as you see a human, go after a human.
Right.
And if they were sentient, then that's even worse. At least in my mind. Because not only do you
Well, then
kill
what-
off zombies basically every single night, but secondly, you also use their flesh for stuff.
Right. So what about that new mob? The what is it called? The one with the horns?
The ram?
The warden.
The warden, yeah. The warden, he learns. He communicates
With who?
with I don't know I don't know the name of the other mob, but I think I haven't gotten to that point in Minecraft.
Well, it's not really a
scared.
mob. It's kind of
It's a pressure
like
sensor.
a block.
Yeah. It's a sound sensor.
The
That's what it
skull.
is. Yeah. It's a sensor.
Okay, then what the fuck is the big fucking horn guy called?
The warden.
Okay.
The warden gets activated when enough of the sound sensors around it wake it up.
Okay.
Which means it
And then
uses sound, and if there's enough sound, if there's basically enough, noise, it wakes up.
Then
I'm fine with wardens being intelligent. I don't think they're sentient, though. You could make the argument that wardens have, a trap. They basically set a trap. Have an early detection system. On the other hand, it's a ritual that we kind of have to do. We have to trigger it for it to wake up. If you crouch around, it doesn't wake up.
right.
Yeah.
If you hit it, it will.
You can actually interrupt them by taking out some of the blocks.
Yeah, and it'll go away. It'll go somewhere else.
Well, it just would never wake up.
Okay.
If you take out the central, whatever, choker, or not
alarm
choker,
system.
whatever it's called, I don't think you
alarm
can wake it
system.
up.
The shrieker.
Yeah, the shrieker.
Yeah, if you take those all out, then it's basically the safe area.
Yeah, it's just the warden's just gonna be in the ground forever, right there. It will never wake up. So I would call it a guardian.
What is
If
it
anything.
guarding though?
Like it's the guardian of the area.
Okay. Yeah.
It is something planted there by the world, is what I'm assuming. Because I don't think, Well, Minecraft does actually have gods.
Fuck you, dude.
Do they?
Yeah, Minecraft has, I think, 3 gods.
What?
Yeah. It was in,
Very impressive.
not
Herobrine one?
dungeons. What was the other Minecraft thing?
What?
Yeah, Minecraft
Is
actually
Herobrine
has
one?
gods.
Story mode, Minecraft Dungeons, Minecraft Legends.
I think
and then,
Legends.
Minecraft Earth.
I think it's Legends, where we discover Minecraft actually has gods. It's 3 gods from what I remember.
Put my fucking emeralds back in here.
Oh, I sent you that the seed, I guess. Deep.
What?
I sent you the thing,
What thing?
the code to get into the thing.
Oh, okay.
Into the
But
server.
yeah, I swear Minecraft had gods.
Can you, even if it's like a PlayStation Minecraft world, you can still get in it on PC, right?
Depends. Is it on Java or is it on Bedrock? Actually, I can get in
think-
both. I have an account for both, but
Okay. I think it's on Java.
that's probably not on Java.
No, Java would be PC. It's probably
Minecraft
better.
Legend gods. Action, foresight, and knowledge. There might be Minecraft Legend specific gods though. Yeah, it's a spin-off.
Well, supposedly, the lore from all the other Minecraft games are lore for the main game.
Oh, really? They're all canon?
I think that's what one of the main devs said.
Well, if that's the case, then yeah, Minecraft technically has 3 gods then.
Hell yeah.
Action, knowledge, and foresight. But all of them have to do with the player, none of them have to do with the mobs. Yeah. The piglins. I don't know who the opposing guy is. I wonder if it's still. No, that would make no sense. We have 3 gods on our side, but the other side doesn't have any gods as of right now, from what I see. So if the other side does in fact actually have a god or something that is the true leader, then it would go back to orders. Not sentience or intelligence.
Then who's giving the orders?
That's what we
The
need
gods?
to figure out. If we have gods on our side, there's a 99% chance that there is a god on the other side too.
Wouldn't it be Herobrine?
I don't know if he's actually canon, but if he is, then yeah, him. According to legends, the world was peaceful after we defeated the Ender Dragon, and then the piglins attacked. Now that is why we have the piglins. If everything is lore, then this is how it would line up. Yeah.
There was a mod back in the day. I don't know if it's still a thing, but it's like the heaven version of the Nether. It's called the Aether. I don't know if that's still. That would be.
There's many
cool.
mods with that.
Yeah, the Aether mod was probably my favorite one for that. Like you're in the clouds, everything was nice, cool. But yeah, there were mobs there too.
I don't know. I like. Out of the mods I have played so far, I think I like Advent of Ascension the most. Because of how we deal with gods.
What's the name of it?
Advent of Ascension. It's the current mod pack we're playing right now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's basically AO. There are gods for these specific things. And they have skills. You do enough whatever, you level up. Do we know about these gods? No. Have we met these gods? No. Will you ever talk with these gods? Probably not. But they do exist. Somewhere. And then we have, I think, 20 different dimensions. We've already done like 6. Yeah, 6. Or 7.
Oh, in the mod?
I think 7.
Like dimensions like the Nether?
Huh? Yeah. So it was the overworld, the nether, and the end were the first three.
Mm-hmm.
And then we had the Deeplands, Precacia, and then some other names. Each of them had their own different thing. The Deeplands was just us underground. We never saw the surface. There was a creeper dimension. There was a dimension with magic. There was... what was it? There was another dimension with magic. I'm forgetting the last dimension. But yeah, a lot of different dimensions. We do a lot of different shit. And we basically win. We fight things and we win. Bro, can you hurry up and hit me? You look like Storm Owl. Bro, stop fizzling and hit me. All this is doing is giving me heart cancer. Of the terminal kind. What is it? Oh, temp. That was a good move. At least you didn't crit. Wait, can they crit in Celestia?
Yeah.
Like
It's
early
not as
Celestia?
often, but they can crit.
Okay. That's good to know. What about Waterworks?
Of course they crit there.
I don't know. I can't think of them critting. Well, that just could be like a traumatic mental block. Okay, there's a fizz one. I'm dead. Am I dead? Nope. Well, that sucks. I've lost my Tempest forever.
Tempest Stormfist disappears, leaving in his place the final piece of the portal to the Lunarian. But it is cracked.
I've actually made surprisingly good progress today. I'm kind of proud. Crafting wise, no, but everything else was. I've been doing kind of nice. I should get a new amulet though. Probably that gives me a tower shield, but also with health.
You've recovered it.
crazy. You can see them trying to pass on. This nigga just straight up saw me from a mile away.
He can smell you.
I can smell it.
You can smell him.
I can smell you.
Can you?
What is that? Jean-Paul Gaultier?
What do I smell like then?
Your mom.
Curry. I'm sorry.
Probably the second one.
How often would you say, as an Indian American, what generation are you? Second?
First.
You're first?
Uh-huh.
Oh. So how often do you have curry at home?
Now or like 6 years ago?
Just now, period.
Now,
6 years ago, maybe?
6 years ago, it's probably like once every 2 weeks.
Okay, and now it's like, what, once a month?
Once, probably like 3 times a year.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would imagine so. I mean that stuff is kind of strong. We did it twice this month and last month we had curry. I told my mom about it. My mom didn't know anything about that shit. Mom was like, "¿Qué es eso? What's that?" I'm like, granted,
Say the words of
but
the incantation, and the portal stream
it just she only used like a little bit of that shit and stunk up the whole house for like 2 days.
My issue isn't with it being strong. I don't really care. It just takes so much work to make it.
It's beef stew, isn't it? Beef stew with just some curry powder in it, isn't it?
No.
You restore the pieces
First
of
of
the
all, if you're
Lunarian
eating
portal,
curry and it has
soon
beef in it, you're already not eating curry.
invitingly.
Or lamb. It's a stew with curry powder in it, isn't it? Isn't that how that works?
I mean, kind of. You don't need to have curry powder to have curry.
Any other pet.
So how do you make it curry?
You just need the other. You know what curry powder is, right?
No.
Curry powder is just a mix of a lot of different spices. Like paprika, tamarind, not tamarind, turmeric, black pepper, white pepper, actually, some salt. It's just a mix of that. That's basically what curry powder is. You can make it without most of that.
Do you know how to cook?
Yes, I know how to cook.
I'm just asking, bro. Most people in your generation don't know how to cook.
I mean, you're my generation.
Sounds so fucking old. Sounds so fucking old when I say that. Yeah, but you're like 7 years apart, right?
I'm 22.
Like 21? Yeah, same thing.
Bro, I'm fat for a reason.
I mean, just because you fucking like to eat doesn't mean you know how to cook.
If you are a fat person who doesn't know how to cook, you should kill yourself.
I can agree.
How are you fat and not know how to make food?
Oh god. Big old fat for nothing.
Exactly. Like, bro, you just be consuming. That's it. No tasting. No experimentation.
Oh man, what's the weirdest thing you've made?
Weirdest?
Yeah.
Well, it's not
probably
weird.
Like,
it sounds.
Other people probably say it's gross.
Not okay. I've never made anything that's gross, but I've done weird food combinations. Like soy sauce and ice cream, like vanilla ice cream.
What the fuck is that?
It sounds really bad. It's not.
Oh my god.
Because soy sauce has like that that salty, rich flavor, and then vanilla ice cream is like that creamy, also rich flavor.
Mm-mm.
So you have that sweet and salty, and it's like kind of good.
It's like this video I just saw. This dude just made bone marrow ice cream, and he was like, "Oh my god, it's so fucking good."
Okay, I don't know about that. but so like it's up to you how much salt you want. So honestly, you can have a few drizzles of or not even drizzle. You can have a few drops of soy sauce if that's all you want. But
A few drops and on the whole
bowl of ice
Oh,
cream,
on the-
yeah. Because you're not looking for it to just straight up be drenched in soy sauce. What you're looking for is that occasional bit of like saltiness.
How did you come across it? Is what I want to know.
So I'm fat, so of course I was having Chinese food. And then my mother was like, "Hey, yo, you want dessert?" I'm fat, so of course I said yes. It was ice cream.
Okay.
I looked at the soy sauce. I looked at the ice cream.
No.
And then it came to me that I really do like sweet and salty. I like sweet and spicy. I like sweet and salty. I like sweet. I'm like, what if I mix a little bit of this with this? And I did it. And it was honestly pretty nice. My mother looked at me like I was crazy. I gave her some, and that is how she eats her vanilla ice cream now.
Ooh.
I don't think it works as well with chocolate ice cream, because chocolate is, you know, a bit more bitter, a bit more, well, rich in itself. It's just a deeper flavor. Vanilla is much more light, at least in my opinion. So, yeah. I would prefer it with vanilla than chocolate. And then the weird thing I do with chocolate ice cream is I have a glass of whole milk with my chocolate ice cream.
That's not weird.
And I alternate.
That's not weird.
That's not weird? I'm not the only one that does that?
Nah.
People think it's so weird because it's double dairy.
Yeah, probably. I can see that. I can see why people would think that, but it's not bad. You know, it's just dairy.
Yeah.
You're having dairy with dairy.
Yeah.
What? Well, I'll say, my weird thing is how I eat my ramen.
Okay.
So, I want to say, my whole. Okay, hold on, real quick. I'll continue this. Hold on, I'm dying.
I have to do it eventually. This is not going to be a good dungeon.
Why do you say that?
I need to fight multiple things.
Okay.
I only have one potion.
So, who here
Why
likes?
didn't you go fill your potions?
That's what I went to do and I forgot, and now I'm back here.
Okay.
Alright. So what?
Who likes soup, right?
What
I
type
don't.
of soup?
Soup in general. I don't like soup.
I like
right?
soup.
I don't like
alright.
my noodle. I don't like my noodles to be, just. You know how if you like leave noodles in the broth for too long, or like you cook
They get
noodles for too long,
soggy.
it gets all mushy and
Yeah.
soggy. I don't like that. So I don't eat soup with the broth, right? So when I make my ramen, I just put enough to where it can soak it, and if there's a little bit of excess, I dump it out, right? And then I put the seasoning packet in.
Okay.
So a lot of people think that's weird, right?
Just stir fry
That's
it.
not where. That's not where it ends, though. I've been told my noodles are dry, right? So I'm like, all right, I can understand why people won't like dry noodles. Why not just use like a sauce on it, right?
Mhm.
Okay. I dump mayonnaise and cheese sauce in my noodles, and it has to be like the spicy jalapeno cheese sauce. I also do something called bricks that I learned from a buddy of mine. He went up the road, and he came back and was like, "Hey, you want to make a brick?" And I was like, "The fuck is that?" He's like, "You take noodles, and you take Cheetos, you crush them up together, and you put the seasoning in there, and then you put enough water to where it can just soak up. Has to be really hot water, and then once it like cools down, it'll get all solid, and it'll form like a brick kind of texture. You have to cook it in the same bag as the chip bag, and it comes out like a little brick. And on top of that, you put all your sauces: mayonnaise, ketchup if you want ketchup, mustard if you want mustard. Cheese is a must, and on top of that, tuna. Tuna on, and you're gonna think it's fucking gross, and I don't blame you because a lot of people think it's fucking gross, but it's
Sounds
not
like
bad.
jail food.
It is jail food. Well, it's what people in jail would make, and
Oh, yeah,
that's
I
where
know. I've
that's
done
where
it.
my buddy was. Oh, you've done it? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my buddy was on the topic. That put me onto it, bro. It tastes. It honestly, I like it. I fucking love it. I had it one time. I was like, oh, it looks gross. It's weird. I'm not gonna do this that often. I'm not gonna do it really. I do it every once a month. In my fucking lair? What are you doing in my lair? Get out of there.
Bro called his house his lair.
No. I'm in the Nether.
Oh. That still doesn't fix it.
But I don't know. Would you say that's weird? I would think that's fucking weird. Mayonnaise on ramen noodles.
So ramen with
Yeah,
like,
I'd say that's weird.
ramen and mayo I've actually seen before. That's not that bad. If you don't like your noodles soggy, what a lot of people do is they stir fry their ramen after it's cooked in the in the broth. They stir fry it, and then they, instead of having the ramen seasoning, they actually get this hot sauce, which I really like. It's like a ramen specific sauce. I forgot
Is it
the
that
name
bulldog sauce?
of it. Huh?
Is it like that bulldog sauce?
Yeah. I love that sauce so much. You can get it from Walmart.
It fucking burns my soul.
That thing is so tasty.
It is
I'm
good, bro.
salivating right
so
now just
hot.
thinking about it. Like, no
I
joke.
don't know how slimy those bulldog noodles get.
They're not that spicy.
No. Well, to me, the pink one is. I only do like half of the pink one.
I fully eat all of it, bro. It's so good. I'm about to
Better just go dine on some.
I should stop speaking. But if I could do things to those noodles, I would.
When
I want you to know,
defeated,
like that
he
sauce
surrenders
is
part
so
of the
good.
incantation.
But do you like make it with the broth?
No, what?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because
That's not how you're supposed to make that. You're
I
supposed to do
thought
the
that-
noodles, and then when the noodles are done, you strain them out, and then you start frying them up. Oh God, I'm about to lose this fight. You start chefing it up, stir frying them, and then once the stir fry is done, then you can put it on. Or what some people do is while you're stir frying, you put in the sauce. I don't like doing that because then the pan gets like tainted.
Nah, you just gotta get nonstick.
It still sticks on non-stick. Not the noodles, the sauce. Like the color of the sauce stays. It very powerful. And if you get it on your fingers, that thing stays there for like 2 days, even if you wash your hands. Like over and over again.
Nah, that's never happened to me.
Well, that's happened to me, my sister, and her friend who had the noodles with me. But yeah, it's so good. But yeah, mayo I've heard of. I heard of bricks before too. I've actually had a few bricks. Not with tuna though. I haven't had the
It
tuna
tastes
part.
good.
Well, we had chicken.
That works.
Yeah.
That works. But you gotta like chicken with the mayo. You gotta
Yeah,
mix it
chicken and mayo.
together.
Yeah. It's a chicken salad at that point. And then with the tuna with the mayo, it's just a tuna salad then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On top of that, I like it. my mom thinks it's weird. My mom's like, if I was ever locked up, like, insert my friend's name here.
Yeah.
He I brain fart on his name because I haven't spoken to this nigga in fucking like 5 years. But yeah, he fucking put it in front of my mom and me, and we ate that shit, and I was like, oh, that's good. My mom was just like, if there was nothing else and I was in your situation, I would have probably eat that too. It's like, the food in there can't be that bad. And he was like, yeah, no, it's bad.
It is.
I like the
It's
brownies.
worse cafeteria food from school.
Oh yeah.
I heard the brownies are nice.
It depends on where the jail got the brownies.
No, like jail brownies.
Oh, like prison made brownie. I think it's with cocoa powder. The coffee, like the cocoa powder that you drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, that you would make it out
and
of
then
that.
if you have Kit Kats, you melt that down too.
Yep.
Yep.
Kit Kats are
Crush up the wafers.
Mm-hmm. Stop! You're gonna make me get experimental here.
Yeah, bro.
If I was high right now, I'd fucking start getting experimental.
Like I heard those things slap. I've had one of those in my entire life, and I can tell you those shit slap.
He made me fucking prison jailhouse granola bars, bro. Fucking so good, so fucking good, bro. Had fucking peanut butter, had oatmeal, but with the brown sugar in it, cinnamon, bro. Oh my god, bro, he fucking slapped when he fucking brought me that shit. Had bananas, peanuts in it. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, I can't.
All this conversation is telling me is when you're stuck in prison, you come up with some good ass food, bro. That's all I've learned from this conversation.
You become a chef, yeah, because you're not gonna want to eat their food.
Like most things I have had from prison are just delicious. That sounds
like we're from the...
And that sounds like I've been to prison. Like I have not personally been to prison, but I've had some friends who've gone. And every time they come up with like the weirdest food combos, but they just work.
Exactly.
And they're tasty, bro. I'm not saying I would go to prison for them. No. However,
you can go on fucking TikTok to find out.
Exactly.
Like ramen pizza, bro.
Ramen
Insane.
pizza slaps. Ramen pizza's good.
First time I had it, it was not in an oven or microwave and did not taste good.
No, well, how did you do it then?
Kind of just like with the heat from the water.
That's atrocious.
Yeah, no, because it was like it's either eat this or some bullshit called yokosabi.
What's yokosabi?
I think it's Japanese.
Yeah, it's Japanese. I recognize the name, but I forget what the food is. Is it noodles?
It has rice or noodles, I think, and like vegetables and like meat. But in prison, they don't use real meat except for I think it's like sometime during the week they give you like a chicken or some substitute
mystery
kind of thing,
meat,
like a patty. Yeah. But normally it's like something called TVP, textured vegetable protein, and he's told me that shit is not for human consumption.
It is not.
Trust, what's the worst that could happen?
The box that shit comes in actually says not fit for human consumption on it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And well, it also stops with your bowels. You get constipated. Some people experience bloating. It's like a filler. Like if you have cattle and you don't have that much food to give them, you make some type of like vegetable soup blend, and then you add the TVP in there for the cattle, for your fucking pigs or whatever.
Oh yeah, if it's good enough for my livestock, it's good enough for me, right?
Yeah. Will you eat your fucking cat's food? Would you eat that? Would you eat your fucking dog food?
Why not? Yeah. It's good enough for my cat. It's good enough for me. Trust. Bro, when's the last time you've seen Dawn detergent actually like clean dishes in an ad?
Never.
I've never seen it.
I think I seen one commercial as a kid.
I mean, like, yeah, they're using it, cleaning it on fucking
Ducks.
dishes, yeah. But ducks, those too.
Like,
But the duck thing only came to fruition because of BP. Before that, look up commercials before fucking, what was it, 2013, 2012, before BP fucking dropped all that shit into the ocean. Look up Dawn commercials before then.
I don't know. I've never seen a Dawn commercial that cleaned actual dishes.
They always, I think they put in the fucking dishwasher.
You know, I've only seen them clean ducks. Hello, Lincoln. Goodbye, Lincoln.
Okay.
Oh, you know what my sister made today?
What?
She made butter chicken pasta.
Oh man, that sounds good.
And you know why?
Why?
Because she made butter chicken last time. I'm like, bro, first of all, this is not butter chicken. I don't know how you've done this. It was all the same ingredients, but this is not butter chicken. This is like some type of pasta sauce. And her dumb ass straight up went, you know what, good idea. And then that's what she did today.
Butter chicken pasta.
Butter chicken pasta, and honestly, it slaps. I was right. It is a good pasta sauce. It shouldn't be, though.
It sounds like it would slap. But
Yeah.
what's in butter chicken? Is it literally just fucking, as the name says, just butter and chicken?
It's butter. Well, it's buttercream, milk, chicken, and with a lot of different spices.
You add milk and cream?
Yeah.
Why not just cream?
Because milk makes it stick less. You add cream
Wouldn't
later in the process. You're not supposed to add it first.
But wouldn't the butter just be the reason why it doesn't stick?
Would the butter is much more for the vegetables than it is for the
chicken.
The chicken, yeah. It's for like the onions to caramelize and all that stuff.
You got leftovers? You're making me fucking want some.
Well, I do. I'm actually gonna eat them after stream, or actually during stream, depending on how long I want to keep the stream.
Fuck, dude. You guys ever watch fucking Epic Mealtime?
It sounds familiar.
A group of stoned individuals make some kind of monstrosity out of food, out of like burgers, pizzas, or whatever. Before it was just like fast food stuff, and then they just like upgraded their stuff. But everything has bacon. Everything has fucking bacon. Even when they do pastries.
But why would you do that? Actually, some pastries go good with bacon.
Yeah, but their
Everything
slogan
better
is
with
everything
bacon.
goes good. Exactly, everything goes better with bacon.
It's like the American
But it has
version
to
of
be
Julia
like good
Child.
bacon. Has thick cut bacon, only.
You know what I've
It's the only thing that's allowed in the house.
never had?
What?
Never had pork belly before.
Like the ones in the fucking
Pork belly
Chinese
is
buffet?
so fucking good.
I heard like barbecue, like caramelized pork belly
It makes
is
my fucking nipples lactate.
like godlike, and I've just never had it, and it's because we don't have a grill. We used to,
Pork
but then
belly burnt ends is the best
my
thing you will
God.
ever make.
I've.
Fucking love
How long
ends,
does it
bro.
take to
That's
make?
Especially if
fucking
it's
sticky.
You gotta like smoke it for at least 8 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
I knew about
I think
that
it's
part.
like 12 hours smoked. But like there's
And
rest
you let it
periods.
cool so you can dice it up. And then you take out like however much you want, and then you just fry it up for like maybe 5-6 minutes.
So good. It's
How
so
much
good.
is a smoker?
You can find some fuck, what is it? You can find, I think you can make a smoker out of a drum.
But my
Or you
drum's for
can
the moonshine.
This fucking Enderman.
Yes, I make moonshine. I'm Indian.
Indians, yeah, but they don't call it moonshine.
Well, yeah, we call it desi daru, which is straight up homemade alcohol. Which is
Is that the one where you stick your fingers in it while you pour the drink?
What are you fucking talking about? I can't even begin to think about what you are talking about.
Bro, do you not see these videos of Indian vendors on the street? How they fucking like
Finger everything, wipe their
Yeah.
ass crack, and then keep going, and...
Oh my god. That's where the flavor is, bud. If you don't do that, I don't know, you might not be Indian.
Chinese buffet sounds amazing right now. Facts. Also, welcome to chat. It's the Giant. How you doing? Bro, you know what my biggest issue with Chinese food is? I get hella full, and then an hour later, I'm like very hungry again. But I don't know if that's
That's
some
that
fat.
MSG.
Well, I'm used to MSG. I'm Indian. We also have that.
They got that special brand of MSG.
I don't know, man. I feel like I'm much hungrier after a buffet than before a buffet. Also, I only do buffets. Unless it's chicken over rice, or not chicken over rice, chow mein. You know what is surprisingly good? Crab meat and cheese. Very nice.
Sorry. You were saying something about Chinese food.
Yeah.
Fair thing?
I begin hungrier after the buffet.
How do you get hungrier after you fucking engorge yourself on a fucking buffet?
So I eat the buffet, right? I get my plates in. I go home, sit home for an hour, and then I'd be starving again.
No.
That's how it is for me.
So if you get takeout and it comes to your house or whatever the fuck.
Takeout is different. I don't know why. Like I get chicken lo mein all the time, or chicken and broccoli, and I eat it and I'm full. I'm like, okay, good.
Your
It's
farts must be fucking
specifically
rancid.
buffets. And I think it's because there's a part of me that's thinking you could have eaten more.
My God, that's why we're 300 pounds.
Yeah, and
Fucking no, you could do more.
I
Yeah,
could
you
do
do it.
more.
That's the unhealthy side.
Unhealthy. I think that's what drives us. It's our competitive edge.
Oh, who am I competing against?
Hey,
My
you'd be
fucking
looked
own
at like
stomach?
royalty.
Yeah, in where was it? Africa?
Yeah, bro. All
no,
those
that's
kids in
modern
Africa who can't eat, I'm eating on their behalf.
Back in the day would be like medieval England and rest of Europe.
Yeah, I've heard of that before. You know, big belly, had a lot of food. You must have a lot of money to buy all that food.
Yeah, 'cause back in like medieval times, monarchs typically were fat.
Typically, they just were.
Well, there is the occasional one that's not fat.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, because they were poor.
poor monarch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You can be a poor monarch.
An
I didn't say you
oxymoron.
I do not need this. No. That won't keep you. Bro, this pet is so close yet so fucking far. That's what, 9? That's also 9, that's also 9. Is there a 10? There's no 10. Okay. Time to go to the pavilion. $100 more XP, you know what that means. 25 more quests. Or is it 25 more storyline quests?
No idea.
Does not matter. The number will go down. Did I just edge myself? I did. This is so sad. That's pomegranate. What to do? Oh yeah, I was in the middle of a quest. Completely forgot. Alright, do I have any food with me right now? Let's see. Ooh, baby carrots. Very nice. Thoughts on ranch as a condiment?
Overrated.
Okay. Eric? Okay. I like ranch a lot more than I used to. This is what I would say. On salads, probably not. With specifically baby carrots, I would say ranch is the best.
Baby carrots?
Yes, bro. Baby carrots and ranch just slap.
I don't know why, bro. I can't, bro. I thought for like the longest time I was like allergic to carrots because the first 2 times back to back that I've tried carrots, I puked instantly.
No,
And I
you're
thought,
like
oh man, I can have an allergic.
you're like Aiden. But for him, it's celery.
I don't like celery either. But I can eat these in different foods, like in fucking combo in the Chinese combo rice, bro. I can eat them. If they're not in there, they're not good. In beef stew, I can eat them. But if it's like carrot coins, or if they're just boiled, no,
Well,
that's not happening.
boiled is a texture issue for most people.
It's not for me. It's just a smell or taste.
Carrots, really?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think there's a single vegetable or fruit that I grew up with that I puked at. I'm trying to think. I mean, there's many fruits and vegetables I just will not eat if I have the choice. But it's not like I throw up or anything. Like,
I can have celery in like. No, wait, no, it's not celery. It's cucumber. I'm not a fan of cucumber.
What?
Unless it's in like sushi.
Wait a minute. What?
Yeah, no.
Eric, I don't think me and you can be friends, homie. Cucumbers are so good. Especially if you made like a cucumber salad.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No. Then you're gonna tell me, oh, try that cucumber and peanut butter with the fucking like the kimchi sauce or the whole thing. No, I'm not doing that either.
What is wrong with you? Cucumbers?
Yeah, no, I don't like them.
What, do you like pickles?
Nah, I'm with him on this. Cucumbers suck.
Cucumbers are so... What is wrong with y'all?
I have need of a student of yours.
No, we're saying.
Fundamentally wrong with y'all.
No, we're saying, gang.
I don't think you are. I don't think you understand the words that are coming out of your mouth right now. I will tell you this now, okay? Whether there be curry or not in an Indian meal, there will always be onions, and there will always be cucumbers, just on the side as side dishes. That and also radish, if you like radish. Bro, cucumbers are so nice. They're so light. They're so tasty.
Talking about fucking radishes. Dominicans and Puerto Ricans make their potato salad completely fucking different. It's the same, everything is the same. Until we get to how fucking Dominicans want to just add a little spice. You know, they fucking add a little bit of fucking
I don't like
radish in that bitch. They put fucking radish in that shit and it turns pink. The first time I seen that, I'm like, nigga, what the fuck is that? I said it just like that. What the fuck is that, nigga? And he was like, what? It's potato salad. I'm like, no, bro. Why is it fucking Pepto pink?
Pepto pink. What a color.
It's exactly that color. Bright hot Miami pink, bro. So weird. And I was like, oh, it's potatoes. I'm like, those aren't potatoes, my guy.
I hate how slow lava farms are.
Just go grab some lava.
Invite me to the server.
Yeah, I would, but that would mean I have to run back and forth between the nether and my base, and I don't want to do that.
Just make a shit ton of buckets.
See, I would, but then I would have to actually, like, break my iron ore down, and I don't want to do that.
What are you talking about? Are you telling me you don't have at least 2 stacks of iron blocks just ready to go?
I have 2 ingots in that chest.
Are
Let me
you
check my
poor?
others.
Is this a new world? Well, you've been to the Nether, so
I've been. I don't know if he was.
oh yeah, going to the Nether, right? Do you go there before or after you have a full set of iron armor?
I tried and go after,
sure.
but if I need something beforehand, then I go when I have at least a shield.
No.
So the ideal time for you to go to the Nether is after you make your first shield. Between making your first shield and
Bare minimum, yes.
Okay.
I also try and have at least an iron sword with me.
Nah.
Okay.
The moment I have like a diamond pickaxe, that's the point. That's the whole for me. That's the whole purpose of a diamond pickaxe. Collect obsidian, make portal. As soon as I get the pickaxe, I'm making a portal. The moment I get into the Nether, guess what I'm getting? Glowstone. That's it. Once I get the glowstone, back to the fucking overworld, making my house, and then if I need something else, go to the Nether. Once I've accomplished everything out in the overworld, then I'll go to the Nether, and then I'll probably make a base there, and then I'll go and start doing raids, and trying to get blaze rods and doing all this extra shit to make ender eyes. Then we're going to the Nether or to the fucking end.
I make a mini little hole in the ground, and that hole will be my house. I go mining from there. I collect all my resources and put it there. I make a farm on the overworld, like right above me on the ground.
But your orbit ends here.
Also a ranch. Or a barn, I guess. And then, yeah. Once I have all that set up, then I go do other stuff. Such as Nether.
Did you say boil an egg?
No.
I don't know why I heard boil an egg.
I could boil an egg.
Have you ever had the brand India?
What?
It's a Puerto Rican brand.
The ones are called
India. Because that's the Spanish word for Indian.
No, I've not. Is it good?
Alright, so my favorite one is grape, right? If you've ever had a Jolly Rancher, it tastes just like a grape Jolly Rancher. To the fucking T. Now, it's not as strong as grape Fanta in terms of like soda, but taste-wise, it's about the same.
What?
What happened?
I have 22,000 health. The boss just hit me for 15, or I have 2,100 health. The boss just hit me for 1,500, and the minion just hit me for 400. On round 3, basically.
You're at 3 health?
No, I'm at 398 health.
Oh, okay.
Which is not a lot, because they don't do small hits, they only do big hits. Which means whatever it's about to come at me is going to hurt like a bitch. So I need to kill them now or I die. I don't like how this is a very common story for Storm. I got my head off. Did they die?
Probably not.
They did. I am safe.
Emo.
As we fought, I released
Just
unto
say
you
emo.
the moon of Celestia. Use it well and wisely. May it grant you hope and direction in the sea of night.
Emoting.
Can you imagine dying and just seeing a kid just emote? Like as your consciousness is fading out, you just see a kid just emoting on your body,
This is
basically.
amazing. How ironic that
I was
a
on
wizard
Twitter
has
one
done
day.
so much to advance the field of science
And
and
on Twitter,
engineering.
they post fucking whatever. I saw this dude fucking kill somebody, and then hit the fucking gritty. I shit you not.
Did you hear about the what was it? I forgot what state it was, but there was like a break-in, like a house break-in.
You've done it.
The kid got his dad's gun, shot him, and was emoting over him, saying
That's fucking
L.
That's fucking crazy.
At that point, you need to rethink some choices.
At that point, it's fucking all those rethinking your choices are fucking out the window, bitch. You're going to prison for life.
Could
Fucking
you
rethink your life in there.
imagine? Not only do you fail the break-in, you get shot by a kid, and he's emoting on you. That's sad.
Oh, he killed him. Right. No, yeah, there's no rethinking your life. You're.
No, he lived.
Oh, okay.
But imagine you have to just take that everywhere you go. Like, your face is on the internet as the guy who got shot by a child and got emoted on.
You got fucking shot by a Fortnite kid.
Yeah. And that is basically your legacy.
How the kid will tell the story. I built a 20-foot tower in less than 5 seconds, and then I 360 shotgunned him.
That's basically what he said. He said, I was playing Fortnite, I heard a noise, got my dad's gun, and then I dropped this kid.
Fortnite protecting my family. Here's how. I remember when I was in fucking school, my mom would fucking tell me all these stories about how kids were fucking shooting up all these places, doing all this stuff with guns, and my mom would be like, see, video games are the reasons for all this. And I'm like, Mom, you're stupid. You're stupid. Call of Duty, Gears of War, Grand Theft Auto aren't the reasons for this. Music is. Specifically, rap.
Music and culture in general.
Yeah.
So what?
Culture.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But shit's just getting worse. And
For
it's
now.
like, it's getting closer and closer to like fucking Gotham City. Worse. Did you see the video of the fucking group of kids that were chasing down the cops?
No.
They got right behind the cops and they were flashing their lights and speeding right up on their bumper and fucking going around them. Same thing with like just like how that one dude fuck, what was his name? Fuck. Oh my god, Stack Swappo keeps fucking popping up in my head. It's not fucking him.
It has worlds you've never heard
Benz.
of on it.
Fucking something Benz. That nigga would race through the city, race through the highway, swerve all through that bitch, fast as hell. And then one time he drifted around a cop. And then just dashed away, lost the cop.
I think if you are in a car chase with a cop and you lose him, you should not get the ticket anymore.
Shit. Hell no.
Hell
And
yeah.
at that point,
If you
no,
get,
hell yeah.
if you
Like,
have,
if you dip away from the cops and they don't catch you, bro, yeah, no, you don't serve the ticket.
yeah.
Yeah, no, he failed.
If you failed with not only with support, you have satellite imaging, you have, you know, everyone
Your
telling you where.
cop cars are modded. Cop
Yeah.
cars are modded, and you get gapped and passed and disappeared. You know, this by a stock car, by a stock Mercedes.
You look at the symbol
Then you're
displayed on the
fucking cooked.
preceptor. You
Turn in your badge.
Thoughts, Overlord?
I would say yes, but if you're dumb enough to do it again and again and again, then you should get every single charge.
Oh yeah, no, that was his content. That was his daily content. Just fucking
Well,
swerve.
what would be a good number? 5, 3,
5 3 what?
3 or 5?
Years?
No. 3 or 5 escapes after is when you get hit with the full 5 or 3, depending on whatever. It just gets put on hold.
It just keeps on stacking.
Yeah, until you hit a limit. And you get hit with everything at once.
I would say if it's only like once or twice, then it's fine. But 3 or more times is a pattern, and you gotta stop that.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a trend. It was a trend for like a whole 2 months. Him and like a whole group of other guys that were promoting Assetto Corsa, the game. They were like, yeah, we also got a game in the mix. It's Assetto Corsa, which that was a lie. But yeah, they just, if you played Assetto Corsa, it's exactly what they were doing. Speeding through the fucking highways as fast as possible, going in and out of traffic, and barely even hitting a car, bro. They would fucking come within inches of hitting somebody and just never do it. So I would say they fucking probably escaped maybe like 25 high-speed chases.
The cops just suck at that point. The cops should just retire. If it's the same cop, he should be reprimanded.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Give him some more courses.
And like cop cars aren't slow at all. They're pretty fucking fast. But even then, even cop cars have to abide by the rules, the traffic laws.
Well, yes and no. They can just put on their siren and go.
If they're in pursuit of a suspect, then they are allowed to break the traffic laws.
Yeah.
Right.
Providing
But-
they are licensed sirens.
Yes.
Well, provided they are doing it in reason, bro, because there's other people on the road. They can't, follow the same person's, energy. Because what if the guys causing all this, hell on the road, and the other drivers are, averting, and they accidentally crash into the cop. The cop has to watch out for it. He can't just go willy-nilly about it. Honestly, he should, if it's reckless driving, right? Speed up reasonably, try and chase it, but definitely give up if you can, because if the more you chase somebody and they don't stop, probably just fucking stop chasing them. They'll slow down at some point. That's why they don't chase motorcycles. If motorcycles are fucking hauling ass, they won't chase them.
Well, it's
probably
also
call up
less
some
safe for
people.
the drivers. In this case of motorcycles, the number of accidents, the longer you're in chase, the higher the percent of a fatal accident is. That's why they stop.
Right.
Actually, I'm thinking about getting my license soon.
You should. You definitely should.
Yeah, there's what is it called?
Do you have
There's this
nice
free
cars?
sign- Huh?
Do you have nice cars?
Nope. I got a rundown 2011 Nissan Altima.
Damn.
That's what I got.
That's the only car at the house?
Well, that's the car that I drive.
Oh, okay. Wait, you don't have a driver's license and you're driving that thing?
No, not driver's license. A motorcycle license is what I want.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Not motor
Yeah,
vehicle.
I do.
But yeah, there's a place that does it for free. That they give you courses and they give you your license at the end of it, and it's free. You just gotta show up. You have to bring your own helmet and gloves, I think. Both of which I will get because my head is massive.
Yeah, mine isn't so small either.
The only issue with that is going to be is since it is free and it is basically a free license, a lot of people try to sign up at the same time. So when the registration opens, I need to be there quick. Other than that, I think we're vibing. Hello, Leland.
Thought about getting a motorcycle. I don't know what I want to get. I don't want to get a. I don't know if everybody's telling me like if I get a motorcycle, I should go big because I'm a big guy. Something like like not 1,000, but like a 900 something around that ballpark. But dude, I just want that bitch to just look cool. I don't care about speed, you know.
Yeah.
I would be happy with a fucking Honda Grom. I would be so fucking happy with a Grom, dude. Those things are small, sure, yeah, and I'm a huge dude on a fucking tricycle, essentially, if I get one of those. But they look cool. You know, you can customize them. They're super fucking customizable. You know, the look is all that matters to me. I'll get a 600.
Yeah, I'm not. I'll get the license, but I don't think I'm actually gonna have one here. America has way too many laws. India is so much fun to just. I was riding around at 12 on a motorcycle. I don't think you understand how little they care there.
Oh no, I know how little they care.
Yeah. If you hit a person, it's questionable. If you hit a cow, you're dead.
Oh yeah, no, you've broken the law.
Yeah, as long as you don't hit a cow, you're vibing.
The sacred. Oh fuck it, let's go. Fuck them cows though.
Bro, some of them cows are straight up assholes. Like they know you won't hit them. They just sit there and look at you.
I'll shit on their grave.
Like they know I can't do shit, and they just stare me down. I'm like, okay.
What you gonna do?
Yeah, like what you wanna do? If I touch it wrong, I'm basically dead.
Has anyone ever been hit by a cow?
Many people.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, all the time.
Many people.
Would they still get in trouble for hitting the cow though?
If it got injured, yes.
But the cow would have been the one to run into them.
Sucks.
Yeah, sucks to suck.
That is so stupid.
It's like
God.
it's more strict than if you hit one of these fucking birds. You know them big fucking, I don't know if you guys have them up there, but here in Florida we have those fucking birds that just like to just walk slow across the fucking road. And there'll be like a horde of them. And they'll just stand there looking at you. And if you touch them with your car, that is a $600 to I think $1,000 fine. If you fucking if you hit one. If it dies, it's it's a lot. I don't care. I'm hitting the bitches, bro. If I'm going and one of them motherfuckers just jumps into the road and I clip that bitch, how would they know if I just grab it and dump it in my trunk? Are they all chipped? Doubt it.
No,
guess what I'm
they're
gonna do
all
with
drones.
Guess what I'm gonna fucking do with it though?
Eat it.
I'm gonna fucking eat it. You're goddamn right, bitch. Free fucking dinner.
Wings.
Flip 'em, bitches.
Watch the one time that actually happens, you end up plucking it, and it's actually a robot.
Yeah. It is actually a government drone.
Still gonna eat it.
What, just to prove a point?
Yup.
Fair enough.
Nah, I'll probably see if I can mod it and make my own drone out of it.
Probably not gonna happen.
Nah, probably not gonna happen. But it'd be cool though.
Would be. Oh, Overlord, how's the job hunt going?
Yeah, how did the interview go? Oh, damn.
The interview went pretty well. They said that they're not currently hiring, but they'll keep my application on file for when they are.
Then why didn't they just fucking tell you that over the phone?
They probably want
Because
people lined up.
they set up the interview, then you fill out the application.
Oh, so it's interview first. Okay. I see.
Yeah.
Now you are.
A lot of those fucking applications, guys. Those are just like ghosts. Those are like they just put them there to scare the current employees into thinking, well, we might be getting rid of you guys, so here's an incentive for you to keep trying harder or something. We're gonna put this ad out there, that we're hiring, so that way you guys can feel, some type of fear to keep your job.
Yeah.
I think that's fucking stupid. And they actually have positions open for that kind of job to make fake job.
Oh.
Those things.
Overlord.
The power of the storm titan.
Have you seen Am I
Lightning
Racist?
Flashes in your eyes.
I have
Thunder
not yet.
rolls
It
in
was
your
so
ears.
good. It was so good.
Am I racist?
It was hilarious. Me, Nav's dad, and our friend Pete, and Tom went. Group of 5 guys, and we were just laughing the entire time. There was a black couple in front of us just dying. That's how you know it's a funny movie, when the title is Am I Racist? And the black family is just dying. We also had some Mexicans. We had some Puerto Ricans too, some Colombians. It wasn't like a full
very
theater,
diverse
but
demographic.
yeah, we had a lot of different people. It was
I
nice.
wonder how many liberals went to see the movie and they thought it was actually about like anti-racist shit.
If they genuinely endorsed that movie after watching it fully, I don't think they have brain cells.
Well, they don't have brain cells anyhow.
That is true. That is true. However, that's going to be really sad. But no, you should watch it. It was very nice.
What was
We
the
also-
funniest thing?
Huh?
What was the funniest thing in there?
I don't want to spoil it.
Oh, you can spoil it to me.
Well, Overlord's here and he's actually going to watch it.
I don't care.
Just one thing.
I'm gonna wait for it to come to streaming platforms.
So,
Yeah.
part of the movie, the guy, Matt Walsh, he's interviewing just a lot of veterans. And he goes and he ends up at like a biker club. There's this one old veteran who has served, and all his fucking answers just, huh? What? You want a beer? And that's it. Those are all of his replies. And everyone's just looking at him like this is like the most sane conversation he's had.
The fuck?
That plus I love the character development of Ben. Overlord, I think you'll see it, but Ben goes from being the token black guy to doing stuff. It's very nice.
What kind of stuff?
Like helping out.
So-
He
Sussy Baka stuff?
No, not Sussy Baka stuff. You weirdo. You
Fucking
degenerate. You.
You fucking insert ethnic group here.
You non-Caucasian. What?
You white Cleveland.
You white Cleveland. But yeah,
My
no.
name is Cleveland Brown. White Cleveland is actually ghetto. Black Cleveland is white.
Facts.
Just
Oh, and then we ended up
I can see
going
it.
back to Nav's house and watched What Is a Woman?
What is a woman?
Yeah, that movie was also nice.
God. All right, explain it to me before I get.
Basically, the guy, right? His name is Matt Walsh. He is a Republican, conservative, right? And he genuinely had a question. His question is, what is a woman? And none of the liberals could answer the question. They would say a woman is a woman.
Yeah.
A woman is someone who identifies as a woman. And what is a woman then? What is that? And none of them could answer the question.
I feel like that's just a movie that.
circular-
I feel like that's just something that kind of that would appeal more to like trans people.
Even trans people didn't have the answer. What is a woman? What is the thing that you have transitioned to?
Is this one of those things where like, oh, it plays on like, oh, between sex and gender aren't the same thing?
Yeah.
Is it that kind of bullshit? Fuck you.
Yes and no. Because if you are conservative and Republican, your sex determines whether you are a male or female, and we only look at sex. Because if we go by traditional, not traditional, nowadays definitions, sex is your biological assigner, and gender is how you want to express yourself to the outside world.
Yeah, no, I don't like that.
Sex and gender are the
Excuse me if I'm
same
being
thing.
too close-minded.
That's how it's always gonna be.
Yeah, exactly. Man is man with penis. Woman is woman with vagina. Fucking, how dare you try and change something that's been like it for fucking decades.
Gender identity is classified as a protected class. Yeah. Sex is biological, gender is perception. Is I think how they wanted to really separate
It's fundamental.
that. Not fundamental, it's just it's a difference. It's perception. My issue with perception is it's not how the outside world perceives you, apparently. It's how you perceive yourself.
No, I don't like that.
If you transitioned from female to male or male to female, I should not know about it.
What?
If you genuinely think you are a woman and you have transitioned to a woman and, you present yourself as a woman, cool, you're a woman. Now, if you have to go around, if you go around with a massive, mustache and beard and say, oh yeah, I'm a woman, I'm gonna have a hard time believing that because you have put in no effort to actually look like a woman.
How do you know? It could just be in the beginning of their transition, and then they could be like, oh yeah, no, I'm a woman. I just took my first shot of HRT and fucking all these estrogen shots, and and be like, yeah, no, I just started, so now I'm a woman because I'm in the midst of transitioning. I want to
Having
be called a
estrogen
woman.
in your body does not make you a woman.
Okay, whatever.
Both
Does
men
it?
and women have both testosterone and estrogen.
Yes.
Because men produce more testosterone, whereas women produce more estrogen.
Yes. That is true. But basically, yeah, Matt's entire question was like he was genuinely trying to find out what a woman is. That's what the entire movie's about. It's basically his journey on trying to figure out what a woman is. So we have a clear, true definition of what a woman is, and then we can start having conversations off of that. That is what he wanted.
Yeah, that's what he wanted. But then there's always going to be people that look at things as black and white and don't try to change social constructs of what is gender.
What do you think a woman is? Well, the way that I've grown up and the way I've been taught, a woman is a person who has ovaries, has a womb, and can bear a child.
Yes.
To me, that is what a woman is, because that is what I've been taught and that's what I believe.
Yes.
That's exactly what a woman is.
That is what a woman is.
There's nothing that will ever change that.
That is my
Exactly.
definition.
Now, just because there's a femboy that's thick and has a fat ass and will fucking gobble your knob fucking harder than any other woman can, I mean, then we're talking about something else. But, at that
100%
point,
that is woman. Exactly. That is my 100% definition of what I think a woman is. I have a clear definition. I know what it is. Could I be wrong? Maybe. But it's better than having no definition, just saying a woman is a woman. At least to me, I don't know. Maybe I am crazy.
I think you're correct. And if you were to get canceled by something so fucking stupid and trivial as, oh, well, your biological construct didn't make you a woman, I'd beg to differ.
And one of the things that they explored in the movies, or in the movie, is the topics of masculine women and feminine men, because they do exist.
Yeah.
It's not like they don't exist.
Right.
But that doesn't
Fucking
make them a man or a woman. You can have feminine or masculine characteristics and not be a man or a woman.
Yeah, fucking look at female bodybuilders. They look manly as shit. But it's one of those things where, like, and I'll say this: a lot of people don't like Andrew Tate, but Andrew Tate said something very, very true. If you had to choose to fuck a trans woman or a female bodybuilder, right? Trans built, and you would be like, oh man, I ain't fucking no tranny. I'm gonna go with the chick. But the chick looks fucking buff and manly, and fucking more manlier than you, bro. Can fucking bench press like fucking 300 pounds and fucking peg you if she wanted to. Or you can get with this trans woman, right? Who looks like a woman. Is probably the most gorgeous woman you've probably ever seen, right? But has a penis. Whether it's bigger than yours or not, it has a penis. And people are going to be like, oh, I'd rather fuck the woman. Bro, Andrew Tate said clear as day, I'm fucking the tranny. I'm fucking the tranny all the day, because what am I going to do fucking this ugly monster of a woman?
I don't know. Some people are into buffer women. The Vikings
I
were.
don't know. I mean, fuck, there's this one bitch, bro. Fucking, something the Hokage. Chloe Kokage, the Hokage. That bitch is so goddamn gorgeous, bro. I don't like white women. I don't like blondes, but I will fucking beat the shit out of anybody to get the chance to fucking be with her. Whether it's in a relationship or just fucking her. I would stump a mud hole into a person.
So with that, employ a person classifying themselves as a woman isn't arguing the fact they are a biological woman. But I don't get that.
Again, I'm not. I don't try and change. Don't try and convince me by trying to change some kind of how the construct of how things are. They try and suit how your beliefs are.
2024, there is a gender identity. So with that into play, a person classifying themselves as a woman isn't arguing the fact they aren't a biological woman.
It's on some when you go to apply for some jobs, they have that on the application. Sex, well, your gender, and then they ask, "What do you identify as?" I saw that. I
don't know. Then why? What?
I think if you like somebody going to apply for like Amazon or Walmart, I think it's on there.
But official, I don't get that. Then what's the point? I'm like genuinely confused. Then what's the point?
What?
Think of this. Why should someone take into account your feelings of what they identify as their feelings of themselves? Comfort. That's fine. I have no problem with that. My issue is when they try to shove it down your throat.
Yes.
Like, if you genuinely, like it's what I was saying earlier. If you genuinely think you are a man or a woman, and you put in the effort, and I can't tell the I can't, you know.
That's the big thing for me.
And I
if
can't
I
tell,
can't tell
then it's fine.
Yeah, that's the main selling point. If and a lot of people, a lot of like trans like influencers.
It's not a problem.
Well,
my only problem is when other people force it on me. And
Right.
I'm fine with giving you your pronouns. I'm fine with, saying everything you want me to say. That's my choice, though.
I can't do that with Tim, though. I can't do that with Tim. How he wants me to fucking call him Rose and shit. I can't do it for some reason. I can do it with any other person, but I can't do it with him.
If I slip up, or if I say something wrong, I use the wrong pronoun, or I refer to them with the wrong gender, for whatever reason I have to refer them with, with a specific gender, then it turns into an argument. Like I have malicious intent, that I'm doing this on purpose, and I'm over here. Even if I try to explain to myself, like, "Hey, yo, I just screwed up," it doesn't
My
matter.
bad, or whatever. It doesn't matter. They already fucked up by calling them a tranny, or by
'Cause they all
acknowledging
have
that
the
they're
victim
men.
mentality.
That's the experience. That's the experience. I've experienced this multiple times. Like I said, I have no problem. I don't care if you're gay, transgender. I have no problem. If you put in the effort and I don't care.
Personally, if it's not like a thing where like you're passable, then I can't really fully.
Even if you're not passable, it's fine. If you're making the effort and you genuinely believe you are whatever gender and you're putting in the work towards the gender, I'm all for you. You do you. Now, if you're just walking around with a schlong bigger than mine going into the women's bathroom where my sister's going to be, that's a whole different story. My issue isn't with me. It's about, well, mostly my sister. And I think that, or like, any female in my family. And I think that's where most guys normally stand.
Right. That's where I stand.
If that's what you want to say, go ahead, official. It's a free country. You're allowed to say whatever you want. And as I said earlier, if you put in the effort, it's fine.
He's not fighting it.
Yeah, I'm not fighting it. I only get annoyed when it like gets to a certain point. Like if you've met with like 20 racist white people, then if your assumption is that white people are racist, go ahead. Of course, you're gonna have experiences that differ from that because the world's a big place. I'm not saying I've only met transgender people that have been just assholes or just mean. I'm just saying 70% of the times, if I get their gender wrong or I get their pronoun wrong by sheer accident,
He'll apologize for
problem.
it. It's not like he's gonna be like, "Oh, you're no, but you're a dude."
I know what,
he's not fighting.
generalization is a thing. That is what, that's how we get stereotypes.
Yeah. Now then there's like that age-old question: is it gay?
What are you talking about? We're having two different conversations, Eric.
I know. I'm adding into it.
No, it's not. You're not adding into it.
Is it gay?
If you experience something that is different from the generalization, aka the stereotype, then that's cool. But there's a reason that stereotypes exist. That's all I gotta say.
That's true. There is a reason.
Are they all, 100% correct? No.
No.
Are they all meant with good intentions? No.
No.
But if it's a thing that got generalized, I'm assuming there's some sort of, truth in there. Otherwise, it would not have gotten generalized.
That's the thing with stereotypes. All stereotypes were based on a truth at one point.
Yes.
My favorite stereotype is Sony.
Is what?
Is Sony my favorite stereotype? I also like Philips.
I'm going to shoot you. So let's recap. You don't care about gender identity. You be you, but when someone sets a boundary and gets offended due to misgendering, that's not okay. No, that's fine. As I said, as long as it's not shoving it down my throat, it's fine.
Yeah, don't force.
In recap, I don't care about gender identity. You be you, exactly. But setting a boundary means me and you are close enough to do that. You as a human being don't automatically get the privilege and the right to set a boundary with me. We need to be close in some capacity. And if we are close to some capacity and you set up this boundary and you see that I'm actively trying to hold said boundary and slip up once or twice, and you make a big deal out of it, that's the problem.
I agree.
And I'm not just saying, oh, you did one big event one time. That's honestly, I've had multiple of those. And then when we talk it out, it apparently wasn't even me. It was just something that was common and it just happened. Then why is this even a convo if you don't care about? Because we're just having a conversation. This isn't an argument or a debate. It's a conversation. We're bored on stream talking about stuff.
Yeah.
Earlier we were talking about if Endermen have dicks.
And how big will they be?
And how big would they be?
I think it'd be like fucking 14 inches, bro. Things would be fucking massive. Fucking
at least a foot long. Minimum.
A subway foot long?
Yeah, foot long.
Damn.
I'm thinking about a yardstick.
Yeah, but I like having these type of discussions with a lot of different people. Because everyone has a somewhat different view on it. It might be similar, it might have similar themes, but it's usually somewhat different with everybody.
Mines are more hypocritical. Like, oh man, what's a good example? I don't know.
I hope you open your mind up more for real. And I hope you have a positive experience in the future. Yeah, I'm down. I'm not saying I haven't had positive experiences. It's the negative experiences are what's common as of right now.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
My buddy Tim fucking transitioned. He knows who. He wants us to call him Rose. I still call him Tim. I accepted the fact that he's, transitioned to a woman, or he's making the attempt to transition. He sent me pictures of how he's like dressing now and shit like that. And I'm like, well, you're getting there. I mean, like, you're not passable. I can still tell you're a dude, but and he knows it, right? But I still use those pronouns like him. I still call him by Tim, right? But if somebody were to ask me about my friend Tim, I would say Tim is female or Tim is trans, right? Female to male or male to female. And I would tell him, I won't fucking, it's not like I'm purposely like trying to disrespect him. It's just I've known him as that for so long. Me changing it up like that out of him wanting me to or forcing me to, like, it's something that I have to really, really change in my head. And it's not that easy for me. It's not easy for me to just go and be like, this is a female. Now it's like, boom, I'm a chick. Start calling me a chick. I can't do that. It's different. If I met you as this, I would have been able to call you by your name, Rose. I would have been able to call you by your pronouns, female. I would, if that would have been totally different. But I just have it in my head. It's locked in. You're Tim. I know you as Tim, and I've known you as a dude. And I'm making my own mental transition to change that construct that we've came across.
Yeah, that's
But
basically what official is
it-
saying.
Yeah, and if I can't make that change to start calling you by your new preferred pronouns or by your new name, if I can't make that change fast enough and I continue to just call you by how I've always known you as, and you decide to just drop me as a friend, bro, I still care about you. I still treat you as my friend. I still joke and bullshit with you. I fucking poke fun at you, and I do all this other shit. Whether if it's fucking sexist, racist, homophobic, or whatever the fuck, if I'm fucking with you as my friend, those things shouldn't be taken as personal as it's me just calling you by your name. I don't know. I mean, we're no longer on talking terms. We don't talk anymore. But I still consider them like we have the same fucking birthday. We're on the same fucking birthday, bro. March 8th, fucking Pisces gang. And when March comes, guess what I'm gonna do? I haven't spoken to this nigga in like 6 months. I'm gonna fucking call him up and be like, "Happy birthday, my nigga." And then we're gonna fucking talk for like an hour, and then he's just gonna we're gonna ghost each other for like another 6 months.
I try to change. It doesn't happen fast, but
yeah, it won't. It won't happen tomorrow.
yeah.
Change
It's
won't
also
happen
hard
tomorrow.
when as you were saying, when you've known the person before their transition.
Mm-hmm.
And that shit just straight up takes
Internal
time.
nexus
It's as simple as
is
that.
restored.
Yeah. Like if I have a son who I've named, who I've cut the umbilical cord for, and all this other stuff, I want at least a parental privilege to call my child by their quote unquote dead name. I still want to be able to say that this is my son. I want to have that right as a parent to be able to do that. I will treat them differently. I will treat them differently, Yeah, I won't treat them as my son anymore, but yeah, I mean, it becomes easier the more passable they get for their gender. It becomes a lot more easier. So if I see male, it's gonna be harder for me, right?
I think it's weird having laws about it.
Yeah, I think it's weird too.
Especially when it comes, especially how subjective and perception-based gender is. Having laws for it is weird. The fact I can be sued for saying the wrong pronouns is something I don't like either.
So fucking retarded.
Think about this, you have a complete change in your personality, sexuality at the same time. One of your closest friends can't seem to use the new name pronouns. There's a difference between saying their dead name and showing that you truly are sorry that you used what they are changing and calling them their dead name and not really showing that you're trying. I've tried. Time.
It just takes time.
Yeah, it takes time.
It's not to say that I haven't tried. It just takes time.
Now think about this. Your entire life, you have known water as water. Okay? They changed the name of water. You're still going to call it water.
Yeah.
I know that's a very, like, oversimplified example, but that's how I'm thinking about it right now.
Yeah.
As long as you correct yourself and are respectful, there shouldn't be any issues. Yeah. And that is what I want. If I apologize...
There's always an issue. That's the issue. There's always an issue.
I apologize, Ayo. I was wrong. I was in the bad. You know. And I apologize that this happened. I'm not making any promises that it won't happen in the future, but I will try my best. And you still blow up on me. What do you want me to do?
Exactly.
If you are one of my best friends, and you changed, and I have to walk on eggshells around you, the friendship has changed. It's not the same friendship anymore. As you said, the person has changed. It's a completely different personality. If we're just looking at the friendship, this is not what you signed up for.
Exactly. I don't know this person anymore.
If that is what you're saying, official, then the argument falls apart. If this is a completely new person with a completely new sexuality, they're just a new person then. They have a new name,
Excellent
new personality,
I'm sure
and
they'll
new
think
sexuality.
twice before meddling with us again.
Well, it's not the same person anymore, official. They've changed something that is core to them. They've changed a core feature of their personality or their, of what I know about this person. Well, it's not just biological, because once you go through biological changes, you also go through a lot of different changes. They're bringing your logic back. Okay. Me and my friend, both biological males, love going to the gym, love playing sports. That's how we bonded. That is what has kept us together. That is, the thing we do. The most male thing you can do. They transition. We don't hang out anymore. They don't want to, play ball anymore. The one thing that we had changing. Being trans doesn't make your dick fall off. Expensive surgery does. It's not as common as it's made to be. Well, yeah. But if you just straight up say, and it goes back to what I said earlier, if you just straight up say, oh, I'm a woman now, and you haven't put in any effort or any work, you're still straight up a guy with testosterone.
Yeah.
You're just a guy then. Are you not? The only thing you've changed is just saying you're a woman instead of saying you're a man.
Yeah.
In which case, you've put in no effort. Then nothing has changed. Yo, American? Yeah, we're American. To some people, that's what brings comfort and allows them to change. Allows them to transition. Well, if you're not confident, 100% sure that you want to transition, then why are you doing it? At that point, it's just experimental. Being accepted is large. No, a large part of why people are transitioning now is because they just get more attention. I'm not saying that that's all.
Yeah, I don't know if it's. I sometimes feel like it's just for the cry for attention.
Wild, yeah. Well, okay, I'll say it like this, okay? Back when I was growing up, right? My class, middle school.
Okay, Mark, Larry.
Well, not okay. Attention might be attention. I couldn't call it confusion. Okay, when I was in middle school, the amount of girls that would dress up as guys and the amount of guys that would just randomly dress up as girls was huge. Okay.
Really?
We would have dress down days. It was just fun. Okay. Well, yeah. So it was not because we want to express ourselves. It would be really funny. Okay. Some guys ended up, dressing up as girls, and some girls ended up dressing up like guys. That's cool. That's fine. Now, just for saying that, you have to, now the adults are basically telling you, hey, yo, you're just a female stuck in a male's body, or hey, yo, you're a male stuck in a female's body. And then you get confused, because you're a child, you don't know. Having puberty blockers and gender transition surgery before 21 is crazy to me.
100%.
That's what really pisses me off, is when they go after the kids with that shit.
If the kids are confused, let them be confused.
9.5 times out of 10, they'll grow out of that. It's just puberty.
Don't feed into it, because you're just gonna fucking make it worse.
When I was a kid official, I thought I was Superman. Now, if all the adults around me saying, oh yeah, you know what? You are Superman. I'm gonna think I'm Superman. I'm 22.
Fuck you don't. I don't know shit, boy.
When I was that old, I was what? I was like, I think 8 or 9. If I'm 8 or 9 saying, oh, maybe I'm a girl, or maybe, oh, I like playing with dolls instead of, I don't know, cars and trucks. And adults are saying, oh yeah, maybe... Why are you acting like you're ancient? Because this wasn't a problem when I was growing up.
Same.
I'm younger than you, and I'm saying this was not a problem when I was still in elementary school, middle school.
This was not a problem.
Even in high school,
ago.
this was not a problem. As soon as I hit college, which was, 2020, basically when the pandemic started, that's when all this stuff started. I feel like some kids know their gender expression, though. Like some boys will go for Barbie as a kid instead of Hot Wheels. And that's fine. That doesn't mean that they're female, though. That just straight up might mean that they like dolls.
Right.
Or want to wear a dress instead of a suit. That's perfectly fine. You have... That's
it's not
fine.
talking about being gay. It's not...
We have drag queens for a reason.
Yeah.
But why can't that mean... I mean, it can mean that. I'm not saying it has to be, oh, they're just like that. It's just... I don't know. I feel like when kids transition, it's robbing them of a choice. No, what I'm saying is... It can mean those things, and if kids that age genuinely do figure it out that quick, that's good on them. However, the other option should not be taken away as kids. I'm saying it is okay to feel like you're a guy in a girl's body or a girl in a guy's body. That's perfectly fine. But if you're being allowed to go to the doctor behind your parents' back and become a girl or a guy because no one is brainwashing because to change their gender, no one's putting anyone... There used to be stops. There used to be talks. There used to be interventions.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's all just affirming. Kids don't know the consequences of their own actions. It's up to the adults to actually help them think it through fully. And that's just not happening anymore. At least from what I have
they're
seen.
Stupid. They'll believe anything that they'd hear.
I think they can fucking do something.
From my personal experience, official, that has happened. I'm not going off of just generalizations. Everything that I've talked about today on stream, I've either experienced firsthand or secondhand. This is a great conversation.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. Because there's no need in this conversation for anybody to feel offended.
Yeah, it's just a conversation between two parties that disagree.
Yeah. Or better
if you
yet,
feel offended, fuck off.
You are generalizing them? Well, that's just how I'm saying it. I'm not saying every person in the world ever, and this is how it's happening. This is what I'm seeing. This is my personal account. And I think I've said that multiple times. Everything that I'm saying is my personal account.
We'll save Wizard City. This may be the one.
Thank you very much for the follow, Giant. I appreciate it.
Fuck. God damn. Fucking pickaxe.
Yeah, it's just taking one or a few facts and making a broader, more universal statement. That's the definition according to Google. When I think of generalization, I think of it actually being, like pertaining to the public. Like this is a very common general, like stereotypes is what I think of when I hear generalizations. Not what I'm saying. Alright, but then I'll stop making generalizations. If that is the definition, my apologies. So from my experience, I have seen, even with my sister, because she was good at sports and all of that, you know, typical masculine things, there was a teacher that straight up went up to her and said, "You might be a male sucking a girl's body."
I don't think that's cause to be offended.
And my sister's like, "What are you talking about?" That is the experience I've had with teachers when it comes to stuff like that. What just happened? Oh,
Big spells. Boring. Come fight me quick.
Okay, going back to the discussions then. And no, it is not end of discussion. Haha. There's still stuff to be said. I have no problems with transgender people if they are genuinely trying to transition. That is my stance. That is the end of
I have
discussion. Conclusion there.
I have a problem with the trans community forcing that belief and trying to it feels like they're kind of recruiting. The more I see it on social media is like it feels it's I don't know, how can I explain it? I'm horrible at explaining things.
Feels like a cult that they're trying
It
to
does.
expand.
It does. It's like there's this one adult actress that I follow. She says that what is it? That she can have her monthly, that that trans women are real women, that whole shtick, and this and the third, and I don't totally agree with that. I'm not saying I don't agree, but I don't at the same time. Here's where a lot of what's the word? Oh my god, I hate using fucking words. Hypocrisy comes in, right? It's where like you believe in something, but at the same time, it's not. I don't think trans women are real women, as in like the sense of how I always thought women were. You know what we talked about before is biologically speaking. How Deep explained it, but I won't rack them up as men. All too much. You're not a guy. You're once you've hit that peak of you are passable, you are trans, even though you are trans, you're passable. I'll treat you as a woman. I'll look at you as a woman. I might even flirt with you, right? But I can't fully engage in that, right? I can't fully engage in that idea that you are 100% a female. If you were to tell me I'm at least 90% female, boom, I can agree with that. You know, you have a wiener, that's fine. You know, but you're hot. That's what works, right? But then that also goes to a whole thing where like, oh, only passable trans women can be considered as women, right? And for a lot of people, yes, that as horrible as that might sound to the community, yeah, passable trans women are what we'll accept, what the world will accept over a green-haired leftist, I guess, that just spouts nonsense. I don't know. I sound more bigoted every day. It's a flaw. I'm sorry. I try. At least I can say I try. You know, am I there all the way? No. Is it gonna take time? Yeah, but fuck. Catch me on a day where my mind is a little bit more clear, and I can probably post up a better argument. But take it deep. I said what I said.
Okay. And for you, official.
I just fundamentally cannot believe that trans men or trans women are women because of the way I was grown up or brought up and my religious beliefs. They just do not align with that ideology.
And I don't think that should be a reason why people should hate on you. That's just how you grown up. Nobody should be like, oh well, it's time to get out of that mindset. It's so backwards. We're in a different era now. Blah 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 blah. No, dude, that's just how you grown up, and it should be respected. You know.
Exactly.
The same way how your beliefs and your upbringing, you know, what form you, and if that offends you, then why would you change how I view things when you're trying to do the same thing? You're doing that, and you want me to try and believe that you're a female when I've in my upbringing can't do that. You know, it's hard for me to do that. If it's something where socially I have to work on, then for that reason, sure, I can try. No promises that I won't fuck up, but I can try. I could be more accepting. I won't hate bash. I won't gay bash, you know? I won't be like, oh, look at this, you know, F word here. You know? It's just, it's, you know, person, you're a person, I'm a person. Here's the respect. I will treat you as a human. You will treat me as a human. There. It shouldn't go past it shouldn't go into gender, bro. It's not that deep, you know? It shouldn't be that deep. It's just there's people out there that want to make it an issue. And for those people, we can fight about it.
The ground looks
Hello?
disturbed in this area.
Yeah,
as if
I thought you were
something
gonna
was
continue.
buried here and has been recently removed.
Oh no, I finished.
Alright, going back to you, official. I have my stance. I've never said it was one way or the other. I can defend both sides. I see the fact that both sides have good points.
Mm-hmm.
No luck then?
I'm not saying one is much better than the other. I'm just telling you where I stand. That is my view. That is what I think. This is what I'm saying. I'm not saying I have the best view or I have a perfect view.
No,
Clearly, because my definition of generalization is different from, you know, what Google says. But those are my thoughts. And stuff like this is good. Because it informs me that, oh yeah, the words I was using were wrong. It's not end of discussion, it's, hey yo, let's get to the discussion, like, you know, a deeper part of the discussion, at least for me. I used wrong terminology. I apologize for that. I can agree with points from both sides. Why? Because I'm a person. I don't need to be one or the other. I can be in the middle if I want.
Mm-hmm.
That's a very human thing to do. I don't know why it's always one side. It's just always better than the other. It's not. You have your mind made up.
Only when we stop having discussions is when hate starts to boil over.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Do I hate anybody from the LGBTQ+? No.
No.
Do I hate them
I
because...
fucking love Jeffree Star.
I might straight up hate them because they're a shit person. I don't hate them because they're part of the group.
No.
There's a difference between me not liking someone because they're trans versus me not liking them because they're an asshole.
Yeah. Hating somebody in this day and age on their gender is like hating somebody based on their skin color.
And according to them, it's the same thing.
Yeah, hating somebody on their gender is the same way of hating somebody on their skin color. You can't change that. Right, or their sexual preferences or whatever. That's just how they are. That's how they were born. You know. There's some people, and here's one take. This might be a hot take. This might be a hot take, right? I feel like people can choose whether or not to be gay. Right? You can disagree. Totally understandable. I feel like some people can choose to be gay. Now, I believe that people are born gay, but there's in some cases where I feel like people can choose to be gay.
I believe that 100%.
I also believe that. You can choose to be gay.
Oh.
What about it?
Gosh. I don't know. I thought I was going to be the only one on that.
No. At a point in my time, I thought being gay was a coping mechanism that just stayed in humans. Because, according to my theory back then, it all made sense. Because normally when you see a rise of feminine men and people, you know, who are gay, is usually during wartime.
Really?
Or warring countries, yeah. Like, look at the Romans. They had to be femboys.
I mean, dude, I'll tell you this. If I had a chance with Finster, I think we all know who he is. She is. It is.
Who?
Finster.
Who?
F1N55TER. Google it.
I shouldn't probably Google that. But okay.
Yeah. Hip,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Penis. Smaller than mine. Ass. Small but firm. Good shape. Pretty eyes. Smash. Smash. Just smash. Is he gay?
I don't know.
I don't care. I don't care. I mean, that's. Would it be gay? Sure, probably. Do I care? No. You know.
How would I summarize what I just said today? Let's see. John, you're basically impartial. Give me a summary of what I've said today. Because I do want this written down. This will help me in the future.
Yeah. And they could always change in the future.
Yeah, but this is current me's view.
Yeah.
I don't care if you're trans as long as you're actually transitioning. I said that. If you're making an effort, I don't care. I don't want kids to transition just because they feel like they are a man or a woman.
Definitely not.
They might feel like that because they're confused going through puberty, or if they straight up think they believe it, then they believe it, sure, but wait.
Definitely wait. It's like a tattoo.
If you can't put ink on your body, you should not be able to change your gender.
Exactly.
What else did I say? Let's see. Oh, don't use generalization because that's the wrong word. Generalization has a different meaning than I thought. Pen, why are you dying on me? What else have I said?
You air breathers have gone too
I
far.
am building
Get
blocks
out
and
of
shit
Celestia
because
and leave it
I've
to the
been
Pisces.
fucking
We're
Minecraft.
taking over.
Be left out till... Yeah, it doesn't even have to be 21. We can do it 18. I would say 21 though.
21, I would agree. It works better when you're going through the hormones, you know, going through your hormone changes. Through puberty, I mean. Good example, DeAndre is a trans influencer, and she looks fantastic. She started early transitioning, and I don't think anybody could tell if that was
Overlord,
male
are you
or
actually rewatching the stream?
me.
No. I'm fortune picking my ores right now.
What is that? It's not a fucking centaur.
Maybe you. patient. Okay. I think I just died.
What are you, the big shark?
Oh no? Yeah. Giant, do you remember everything I said? I mean, it would be better if Official was here. 'Cause I think they left. And Official, if you are, give me a actual summary.
I think Official left. I don't
Yeah.
see him in the list.
Okay. I think I've written down the key points. I think.
Spit them off.
Oh no. I remember all, but I agree with pretty much all your points. I mean, that's what I thought. Like, you can agree with points from both sides of the argument. It's not like you're against each other when you get into these type of discussions. So, you know, if two things contradict, then yeah, it's up to me to actually decide on which one I think is right. But I would much rather have someone point that out there and then. And, like, you know, be like, Ayo, you screwed up, you said this and this. Versus saying, Ayo, this discussion's over. Because that doesn't help me, that just leaves me with more questions.
Exactly. And how are you going to change other people's mind? How are you going to, you know, make the future
Facts, yeah.
If you're not willing to be a warrior for...
Also, I would have thought when I said, in my opinion, and then said the statement, it would be read as, in my opinion, not as a generalization. Because in stats, a generalization is something that's over a population. So I didn't think I was generalizing stuff. Apparently I was. But that is good to know, though. I do like the fact I know that now. I also just realized my headphones were set a little too low. So if anyone has been talking between Overlord and Eric, I have not heard you.
Bacon party.
You know, for what? What purpose?
Bacon party. You don't need a purpose for bacon.
I do.
You not like bacon?
Oh, I do, but I need to make sure my arteries are going to be clean afterwards.
That's not how bacon funk works.
No, yeah, that's how mine works. Yeah, I might be fat, but I still somewhat care about my arteries. Just a little bit. Not a lot.
You gotta make an exception for bacon or bacon.
For me, it's sausage.
What kind?
Sausage, like what you get at McDonald's. But McDonald's sausage like goes kind of hard. It's so greasy and fatty. I can feel the heart disease.
McDonald's has for breakfast they have like a whole chicken, like real chicken, biscuit sandwich.
No.
It is really, really fucking good, in my opinion. I fucking love it. Every day before I got into work, I had one. But I stopped getting them because they were I was getting them and they were undercooked. I would be like 4 or 5 bites in, I would get to that 6th one and it would just be fucking hard or raw, and I'd be so fucking pissed because then I have to throw it away.
Yes, you did anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Then sue McDonald's for getting you sick.
Well, I took pictures, and like it's not like it just happened once or twice. No, it almost happened almost every day. Why don't you just get a fucking McGriddle? McGriddles suck. Personal opinion. Fight me. they are. I don't like the pancake sausage combo. I like the biscuit sausage combo though. That's fire.
Oh, I get the big breakfast with hotcakes, extra maple syrup, extra sausage.
Yeah, some combos for me, I just feel like they don't work for me.
Well, the big breakfast has everything you need.
Yeah, sausage. Well, it doesn't have bacon.
You can get bacon.
Yeah, for like what, $3 more? Oh.
No, $1. Just slap on a good amount of bacon. Especially when you go towards the end of breakfast time, because they're trying to get rid of all their breakfast stuff. But they're in a little extra.
I just finished eating.
Farted in my chat. I just got myself an Uncrustable. Oh, it was Overlord.
That was some degenerate.
Some degenerate. Well, all in all, that was a good combo.
Yeah, I liked it.
I enjoyed myself.
I don't think... It definitely didn't call for anybody to be offended.
Well, yeah.
But, you know...
I think it ended a bit abruptly. But other than that, it was good. It was good. I liked it.
Mm-hmm.
I stand by what I said. If you're offended by that conversation, go fuck yourself.
Honestly, I thought you would be more leaning into it.
Who, Overlord?
Yeah, I thought he would be. No, Overlord. I thought he would be more like pro trans.
Well, he said his piece, and then he said quiet.
I have a lot to say about the Alphabet Mafia, so I like to bite my tongue when that subject comes up.
Mm.
And none of it's nice.
I don't mind hearing it. I don't
Neither
mind
do
hearing
I.
it.
And the one person in chat that did care left, apparently.
I'd rather this not be posted on YouTube.
I can delete the VOD. If you genuinely want to say your piece, I'll delete the VOD. YouTube and Twitch. Or we can talk about it during D&D and pre-session.
D&D. Yeah.
If we remember, we can talk about it pre-session.
Alright. I'll show up early, don't worry.
The watermelon.
I'll show up early.
Heard you'll show up at 4 a.m.
I'll probably be up
4
at 4 a.m.
a.m.?
You're right. I'll probably be
4
streaming.
a.m.? At 4? Who the fuck is awake at? Oh, yeah, well, never mind.
It's 7 a.m., my boy.
Yeah. I have to go and pick up a fucking. I have to drive 4 hours from Central Florida to fucking. What, Key West? Some shit like that? I don't know. I have to fucking drive south to pick up a Cadillac. We're swapping our fucking Chrysler out. 2019 Cadillac XT5.
Just cause?
No, it's fucking time. It's that time. We got a 2014 Chrysler 300, and the upholstery and everything else internally is starting to go to shit.
Let's see.
Also, I got hit by a bus
Huh?
in that car. Yeah, no, I got hit by a fucking Greyhound. It was I think maybe 4 or 5 in the morning. I was heading off to the construction site, and there was this fucking slow ass car on the left side of me, and there was a Greyhound right next to him, and so I needed to get to the fast lane, but there was a cocksucker in front of me that I couldn't go around. I was all the way into the right, dude slow in front of me, dude slow on the left of me. There's a Greyhound left of him. I'm waiting for the dude left of me to speed up past this dude so I can get behind him and go. And the bus clips me at the end. We both went for the same spot, and he got me. And as soon as I fucking had the chance, I sped off. My car hit, like, it banked left, like he was gonna fucking pit maneuver me. But I fucking hit the gas, fast enough to where I got past him. And I pulled over, and I'm expecting for the Greyhound to stop. That motherfucker just kept on going. He kept on going for a whole nother mile. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm over here screaming. I'm scared. I'm fucking shaking. And I said, fuck, dude, I gotta get to work. I can't miss this shit. And when I hit my exit, there's the fucking Greyhound waiting about a mile down, bro. Fucking so pissed off, bro. I couldn't get his information. But it wasn't a huge dent, but it's noticeable. Stop fucking up my goddamn fruit, nigga. Yeah.
What's up?
Yep.
What do you mean, yep?
Yep.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Fucking. Did you hear my story? I almost died?
Yeah.
Alright, there you go. That was it.
And?
Yeah. That was it. I finished it. Everybody just got quiet. That's why I was like, yup.
Normally you take a pause and you continue again.
No, do I?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You drink the water breathing potion and make your way down to Crab Alley.
That was it.
No, well. I don't know what to say to that.
All good. You don't need to say anything.
You got hit by a bus.
Sure did.
It'd be like that sometimes.
The access tower has been broken
It do
into,
be.
and a ladder leads
It do
down.
be,
You
Scooby.
should tell Herman what you found.
A ladder?
Overlord. It's time.
You climb down
And
the
you
ladder.
know the rule.
Where will it
I
take
know
you?
the rule.
And so do I.
I'll try to go as far as I can, but if I fail 3 times, aka die 3 times, I will be using team up.
Or me.
Or you, yeah. Either way. I might just leave it here after that. Or take a little break and then come back.
Me in the ass, bro.
Why?
You fucking thing keeps breaking.
I mean, if you're offering.
You think I'm running Apex on 4 gigabytes of VRAM?
Maybe?
Because if I can run Apex
A strange current is focused around this
on
area.
my funny PC, life will get easier. At least for me.
Who's this? I thought the
Have
plan
you
was to
played
drain Wizard
Apex on
City of all
PC?
its magic
I
loot.
have.
No one said nothing about no
Yeah.
wizards.
Don't
We
you
gotta
remember when we
get
were
this
on
one before they gets
console and you
away.
were like, fucking PC players, oh fuck.
No.
You don't remember that? You don't remember fucking getting raped by fucking PC players?
I do. I will be one of
Fucking
them
hate 'em.
now.
Yeah.
Because I
don't
get
think you did.
controller assist. And like the good one, because it's on PC.
There's no controller assist anymore.
Yeah, there is.
No, there isn't. That's
Yeah.
been gone for. No, it's been gone for a fat minute, my guy.
No. There's still
Yeah.
controller assist.
No.
The game doesn't call it that anymore, though.
What does it call it?
There's still another setting where if it detects you're playing on controller on PC, I forget what the setting is, but there's a setting like controller assist. It's not as broken, but it's still good. I don't know. I don't like being on Discord and playing Apex at the same time.
Why not?
Because I can't connect both things at the same time.
That's weird.
With this, I can. If I play PC, I can. But I might die to the fucking minions. Jesus Christ. I don't die to that storm.
Did you forget that they hit like a truck?
I did. I did. I also forgot there were 2 storm ones in the first room.
Okay, now that I forgot.
Yeah, there's 2 death ones and 2 storm ones. As long as this doesn't kill me, I have cleared the first room. Oh, P crit. Oh, and there's a feint on me. I'm dead. Alright, well, there's death 1.
What show was that from?
The Wizard101 game I'm playing right now.
No. From a TV show. Seinfeld? I think. Might have been Seinfeld.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. That is Seinfeld. Why?
No, reminded me. Old Seinfeld.
Well, what I just did right now was from the Wizard101 game I'm playing right now. Alright, boys, what's our next topic? I want some good rage bait here.
Oh, okay.
I want something so left field. It's gonna make me think about life differently.
Oh, I got a topic.
So do I.
Oh no! I wasn't ready for both of y'all to have one. Alright, who's going first?
Alright, let me get it out of the way. I don't believe racism has to be about hate. I think racism, if we can change this social construct about how fucking gender is, like a form of how you choose to perceive something, I don't think racism should have to be about hatred. Why can't it just be about preference?
So when you say you prefer, let's say, I don't know, blacks over whites, it's not because you hate whites, it's just because you hang out with more blacks? That type of thing?
Yeah, it could be. That's an example of how you can view modern like a version of racism, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some people are or having a preference of uh segregation. Having I like there's people that prefer for people to only be with their own kind. You know, for the longest part of my life, I'll say this from when I was a kid all the way up, well, from when I was born all the way up until like middle school, I viewed myself as, oh, I'm Hispanic. I only want to be with Hispanic women. I don't think mixing races uh, was something that really should be, because I thought the whole idea of keeping something pure like was nice. I didn't see it as, oh, it's segregation, it's bad, blah 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 blah. Don't do that. It's racist. I was like, well, fuck. I like my own people. I like my own kind. I like spending time with my own people, my own kind. And I think that it should be that way with everybody, right? But I don't think there should be hate in between. I don't like if I how can I say it? Yeah, I just don't think there should be hate in that mix. There shouldn't be like any type of aggression if there were some type of mix to be held. Uh, it's just I don't know. It's harder to explain because me being Hispanic, I have black people in my family. You know, I have black people in my family. I have uh, natives in my family, not like Native Americans, native, but Taino natives. And so talking about some type of form of segregation kind of looks a little bit weird on my end if you were to see me just be with people of different colors, right? On the surface, you're like, oh, why is this light-skinned Hispanic with a bunch of darker-skinned Hispanics or this and that? Well, the point is we're all Hispanic, right? And having that preference, I don't think should be viewed as racist. Having to keep it pure, the bloodline pure or whatever the hell. I don't know. Is that bad? Is that bad, or is that just straight up just racism? Like when white people say white is right, keep it pure, this and the third. I'm not opposed to that. That's your belief. Keep it that way, just as long as you don't involve lynching. Don't fucking lynch.
I feel like context is a key factor with that.
Yeah, it would be a key factor.
I'm still thinking.
I don't think it should be.
I think it should be your choice. Like, you should be allowed to do that. If there's a community that wants to do that, they can. But I don't know how you will not get hate out of that. Especially if someone wants to join your community and they're not Hispanic.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the bad thing about Latinos. Some Latinos will hate on another Latino if he can't even speak Spanish, right? If he doesn't make the effort. If you're a no sabo kid, they don't like you. You're not Hispanic. You're just a cracker, right? That's how a lot of Hispanics. That's how my cousin viewed me. My own cousin. He calls me cracky. To this day, he calls me cracky, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because technically I am, right? Both my parents were born in New York. I was born in Florida, right? Background is Hispanic. I grew up speaking only English and would only learn in the future how to speak Spanish through my mother. And, I always felt kind of not betrayed or anything like that. I always just kind of felt
I can't explain it. Not accepted as much when somebody from the island would be saying, "Oh, you're not Puerto Rican because you weren't born on the island." I mean, fuck you. I mean, both my fucking parents are Hispanic. I'm Hispanic. I can speak Spanish. I eat fucking rice 47 times a goddamn day. I eat plantains and all this other shit. I listen to fucking salsa and all this other shit. I don't dance, but I can. All this other shit. I got a fucking flag in my room. How much more Hispanic can I be, you know? But
I don't think you can do both. I think you need to pick.
I already picked. I already picked my side.
I don't think in the real world you can have segregation and also not have hate. Because it's either going to be, ayo, people want in the group, and they can't because, well, segregation, or some people would want out of the group.
I have a buddy that wants to be out of fucking being Hispanic.
Yeah.
He talks so much shit about being Hispanic.
Well,
He doesn't
so much shit on Indians. I am still an Indian. I'm not proud of being an Indian, but I'm still an Indian. Accept that. I don't want that to change.
What do you want to be? If you could choose, which race would you be?
None.
None?
None. Each race has their up and down. And that's just how the real world is. I think it'd be really hard.
Yeah. I mean, if I wasn't Hispanic, I get along a lot better with white people. So.
So do I. So I would be white.
I would be white. All right.
Well, white people don't want me as white because in your world, right? I'm not white, and the white want to keep the white white.
Well, not all the white.
No, but in his world.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, like if I want to join a white community that's like, AO, only whites allowed. That's gonna make me feel some type of way.
But there's other Indians that are like you. They're first generation. Here's what I'm trying to say this, right? It's being with people like you, right? That's
But
what
I
I'm
don't
trying
want
to
to
get
be
at.
like people like me.
You don't want other first generation Indian people that are as Americanized as you, that just don't really.
Bro,
You don't like your culture at all?
No, okay, it's not my culture. I'm in a very special situation of where I was born in America, but I grew up in India in my childhood. So I don't like Indians in India, and I also don't like Indians in America.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it kind of the thing of like Africans don't like black people in America? African Americans? Is it kind of like one of those things? Africans hate African Americans.
I've gotten bad ends on both sides.
What, Indian people don't accept you? Why? Because you were born in America?
Yeah, they think I'm like, oh, this fancy fit, like, you know, this fancy like rich kid who just like, you know, does whatever he wants, you know.
You're not a rich kid. Over there you are, probably.
Over there, yeah. Over here, no. And they just cannot comprehend their mind around that.
But you speak
Punjab, I speak Punjabi, I speak Hindi, speak Urdu, yeah. And then I come to kids in America who are first generation like me. They're actually older than me, and they can't speak a lick of Punjabi or Hindi or Urdu. And
that's sad.
All of them get they get compared to me, and they're like, "Oh, why can't you be like so and so?" And then all of them hate me, and I'm like, "That's my fault."
And see, that's the same situation with Hispanics.
Yeah,
you can't speak Spanish, and you're not Hispanic.
Yeah. And then I come back home, and they're like, "Oh, this kid from India just came, and he's like a fucking millionaire now. Look at it." I'm like, what? Yeah. So you're hating on me because I'm not on the streets hustling? I'm you know, going to school, and I'm like, you know, doing a hobby, while also looking for a job and working. Oh, they're like, oh, but they have no papers, no nothing, and look at them. They do all this. I do not care.
Right? Yeah.
They can do whatever they want.
It's the comparison part that's
so annoying.
An issue.
Yeah.
If it doesn't come to the point of just outright racism, as we know it, it becomes a point of comparison.
Bro, yeah, I don't even
why aren't you like that?
There's so much hatred towards like other races, but interracial tensions are just so high, especially when you have the same race but two different versions of it.
Mm-hmm.
Or you have not different versions, but you have them in two different places. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like both sides just hate each other, and they're both Indian, and I've grown to hate both sides.
Damn.
So I hate both sides. Equally.
So you never found that love for your own people. You never found that.
I never got that nationalism that Indians feel. And I never got that grind mentality that new Americans get. Indian to American conversions got. I got the bad end of both sticks.
I just think it's just how the Indian people are at that point. Because if we're saying, well, because for Hispanics it's different, right? It's a family thing. I don't think there's much family in the Indian culture. I don't know how tight the bonds are, but yeah.
Indian families are close, just mine isn't.
Okay. So that's where the difficulty came.
Yeah, that's where the difficulty came. Like all the other like first gens know each other, grew up with each other. We came here a bit late, like 2 PA. I was born in Queens, New York.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Moved here when I was 5.
I wanted you to have the papers right.
Well, no, I was born. Well, yeah, but I don't know why we moved here, but we moved. But like all the kids already knew each other. And after I came here, then I got sent to India. I came back in 2nd grade.
Oh, so you barely really remember much time, like what, from pre-K all the way up to what?
From pre-K
6 years old?
First grade.
First grade would be like what, 5 years old?
5, 6, something like that.
Yeah, something.
Yeah. I joined the end of 2nd grade.
The end of 2nd grade. Okay, so you don't really remember too much time of America before you went to India.
No. I was told I knew English, which by the time I came back I did not. I had to learn English over again.
You don't have an accent.
Well, yeah, of course not. Because I grew up with basically white people. I didn't grow up with many Indians.
But when you were in India, you had I'm guessing you were
I had an
speaking
American
Indian.
accent.
Really?
Yeah. I would say papa. Like a fucking posh white person.
Oh, papa.
Yeah.
Well, granted, I mean,
like,
did you have a lot of like England Indians? What are they called? You know the ones that moved to the UK instead of going to America.
I mean, I've talked with them. They're cool. I actually do like them. I can't like Indians from India, and I can't like Indians that have come to America. But other country Indians are kind of cool.
That's odd.
Well, I can't.
So maybe
no one shit on them.
Right. So instead of like, say for instance, instead of coming to America, you went to, London or UK, somewhere over there. You would probably had a better experience.
No, I would have had the same experience. I just would have hated the UK Indians, and then would have been fine with the American Indians.
Huh.
Oh.
Bro, brown
Okay.
people in general, like, you know how you were saying, like, a lot of different Hispanics?
Mhm.
Your overbranching term is Hispanics. For us, it's a Desi. aka, you know that.
Desi, yeah.
Yeah. Desi people hate each other. If you're Indian, you're not allowed to like anyone that's from Pakistan or Bangladesh. Not because,
Understandable.
you know, they did something really, really bad to you or really, really bad to our family. It's just straight up national pride. It's like how Americans don't like Russians.
No, Americans just don't like. I think it's Chinese people.
No, it's Russians.
I don't know. Is it Russians?
Americans
I thought-
hate just foreigners in general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you already
Fuck my
accomplish
ass,
Winter
the world is
Tusk?
holy.
I did not. Okay, I gave up on Winter Tusk. I'm currently in trying to do waterworks.
Yo.
Where is it? I still need to. Yeah, I just got to Vesterland. But yeah, it's the same way all around. And then, even when it comes to Muslims, they hate each other too. Arab Muslims and like Paki Bengali Muslims just do not like each other. It's crazy. Oh, my back. There we go. You have stuff like that, Overlord?
What?
Any turmoil between the whites? Waterworks are so hard, very true.
Not really that I can think of.
Tell me the white people do not have inner turmoil?
I mean, there's political turmoil between the whites, but that's about it.
Don't like... What is it? The British and the Irish like hate each other?
Oh yeah, that's been known for years.
Well, yeah, like that's what I'm talking about. Stuff like that. Does anybody actually like the British?
The British?
Yeah, the British.
Okay.
I don't think anybody actually likes the British.
I fucking don't
Even
like the
British
French.
people hate the British.
Yeah, fuck the French though. I don't like their food.
What, the French?
No, the British people's food.
Oh, what, beans on toast?
Beans, toast, fucking beans, tuna on fucking potato. That's fucking weird, bro. That's fucking gross.
I don't know. I don't think... I'm genuinely trying to think if anybody likes the British, and I'm coming to a blank.
I mean, to go there would be cool.
It's always
but
raining. It's just shit
yeah,
weather.
okay, I would honestly, personally, I would rather pick rain over heat and humidity. But I still want to go to fucking Japan, even that bitch is a fucking heat stroke away, you know?
I like heat more than wet.
I prefer the cold.
I also prefer the cold.
We're fat, we should prefer the cold.
Yeah. I love the cold. I just don't like it. I just don't like being wet.
I just don't like driving in the rain. Driving in the rain sucks.
I don't like snow anymore.
I've never seen snow,
Like, actually?
actually. I mean, I've lived in Florida my whole life. I've never seen snow. There's been a handful, and by a handful I mean 2 times, where I've had a very close encounter to snow. Very close. But always missed it.
I hate when it snows. It's just a lot more work for me.
Everybody says, bro, I'm not missing anything, bro. I'm like, yo, you guys got to fucking grow up when being a kid, touching snow, making snowmans, pissing your name in the snow, you know, putting snow in your fucking the crack of your friend's ass, you know. I wish I could have done that, you know, snowballs. you know, accidentally getting hit with a snowball with a rock in it. You know, all that shit would have been fun as a kid. Doing that now would make me want to fucking beat the shit out of somebody. But, you know. Waking up early in the morning, having to sweep all that shit off your car.
It's annoying. It's not fun.
I know. I know. I know it's annoying, but I'd still like to experience it. Doobie-doobie.
I'm reading Uncrustable.
Deep fried uncrustable slaps.
Do you toast it or do you microwave it?
Deep fried uncrustable.
That's your only way?
That is the best way. I won't say it's the only way, but it's the best.
If you had to choose between toasting and microwaving.
I'm not a big fan of it, of toasting. I don't like it heated up. I like it cold.
Okay.
Like, not like frozen cold, but like, you know, just either room temperature or a little bit chilly. But if I had to choose between microwaved and toaster, microwaved.
I would say toaster.
Yeah, I had a feeling you would say toaster.
I just microwaved it, but the reason I like toaster is because my uncle does it. He freezes that shit. Right?
Uh-huh.
And then he puts it in the toaster for a minute.
This is no place.
So by the end of that minute, the outside is, you know, toasted,
A strange
warm.
current is focused around this
The
area.
inside is still
Maybe
kind of
the
cool.
valve will shut it off. Unfortunately, there.
Okay.
And it's a very nice, like, texture thing. It tastes very nice.
Who's this? I thought the
I
plan
have,
was to drain Wizard City of all its
That
magic
actually kind of
loot.
reminds me
No
of
one
this
said
thing
nothing
that I
about
like to
no
do.
wizards. We gotta get this from
It's
before
kind of
he
like a
gets away.
monstrosity of a breakfast sandwich. Bacon is optional in this, only because I don't like it too much with bacon. I've had it with bacon, but it's 2 Eggos, right? One side Nutella, one side peanut butter. You can choose, this is optional, chocolate or caramel in the middle. In the middle, though, there is optional bacon, optional fruit, cinnamon toast crunch, brown sugar, optional, cinnamon, not optional. If you're adding cinnamon toast crunch, light cinnamon. Make the sandwich, right? On top, you put syrup, but the Canadian kind, right? The ones that come in the glass jug, those. Powdered sugar, and if you didn't put brown sugar out inside, a little bit of brown sugar outside, a little bit of cinnamon. Slaps. Fucking diabolical. I love it. Every once, maybe twice a year, I'll do it. It's just, I don't know. It's like a reward.
Okay. I won't
What do
yuck
you
your
give
yum until I try it.
Just by hearing it. What do you
Doesn't
think?
sound that bad.
No, I don't think it's bad. I think it
It's
slaps.
savory and sweet.
Mm,
That's a good combo
Mhm.
too.
it is.
Bro, sweet's such a good thing to. So nice.
Too fucking diabetic.
I think my best combo still is sweet and spicy. I love sweet and spicy too much.
What's a
You
good
activate the first pressure safety latch.
sweet spicy
It's a
combo?
start.
For me, there's a sauce that we get. It's called Maggi sauce. I don't know if you've had it or not.
Never heard of it.
It's basically a sauce that you're supposed to put on noodles.
Okay.
And
Any specific kind of noodles, or just like ramen?
Anything.
Before the wisp wither,
Okay.
open all blue clams for a reward. Yellow clams
Contender?
bring only despair.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's a little bit tart. It's sweet. It's spicy.
Tart?
Yeah, it's a little tart because it's tomato. It's a tomato sauce.
Okay. What the fuck? And that goes good on what?
Noodles.
Noodles? Noodles. Oh. What's the name of it?
It's called Maggi sauce or Maggi hot sauce.
Maggi hot sauce.
Maggi.
Don't you think you're gonna mess with our
Okay.
gravy train and get away
That's
with a little wizard?
that's Maggie.
You won't
Yeah,
leave
Maggie.
here alive.
It sounds like you're saying Maggie.
Yeah, Maggi.
Maggie's with an E.
No, Maggi's
Maggie.
Well, first of all, it's a Hindi word that y'all have translated to English. And second of all, Maggie's how you're supposed to say it.
Okay. But it's spelled. What the fuck is this? What the fuck happened here? Oh, fuck me. I ruined Michael's house. Oh, shit. I fucking ruined Michael's house. He's gonna beat my ass. Fucking, it's spelled Maggie, right? Maggie?
No,
GGI.
GGI, yeah.
Okay. But there's an A after the M.
Maggie.
But it's Maggie.
I'm not gonna have a white Spanish person tell me how to say Maggie.
But you know, if there's an A, it's Mag.
No.
But M-A-G is Mag. It's Maggie.
It is Maggie.
No, it's
It is
Maggie.
Maggie.
That's how you're supposed
No,
to say
it's
it.
Maggie.
It's pronounced Meggie, but it's spelled Maggie.
No, that's your fault. You all spelled it wrong.
What the fuck? You spelled it wrong. Either somebody spelled it wrong or they pronouncing it wrong. It's one of the two.
Okay, the thing with Hindi is, with its vowels, we don't actually have letters for vowels. It's like, it's lines.
Fucking Sanskrit, nigga?
Basically, yeah, Hindi comes from Sanskrit. Do you not know that?
No, I do. I just can't fucking. I'm trying to remember how Hindi's written.
Hello, Mr. Deep Voice Guy. How are you doing?
Word. Oh, word.
Oh, damn it, I fizzled again.
I'm working hard in my brain. Brain rot.
Well, my Storm and Wallaroo are not so great. I remember Wallaroo. That was, a time. Bro, it's one health off. That's so sad.
Fuck, zombies, leave me the fuck alone for like 2 seconds while I do this.
Well, why would they do something like that?
Yeah.
Wallaroo's not fun.
Huh?
As a storm. Yes, my attack went through. I killed Lushka. Please give me your hat. Please. Oh my god, it actually gave me the hat. Let's go!
Pressure safety latch. You're halfway there.
I think this is the most luck I've ever had. Look at my stats. They already look so much better.
How much did it improve?
I have more damage, more health, more resist, and I think more accuracy. Yeah, more accuracy too. And I have crit. Let's go.
Type shit.
This is what you need in your life. This right here.
I need a thick bitch.
No, you don't.
Oh,
You need...
Jesus.
Hey, you said it, not me.
Or the great emperor god.
I did not need to blade him.
Quick Space Marines. Or the great emperor. The great god emperor. Fuck is the... Do you know anything about 40k?
No. Oh, it's Warhammer, right?
Yeah.
You know. I got one of the games though, because it was on $1.
What? Oh, it's probably the one that that looks like the tabletop game. I don't know what kind of format that is. So there's side scroller, there's top-down view.
Oh yeah.
Kind of like
Minecraft gods.
that's the top-down view one. Minecraft gods.
Why do I keep seeing a scroll back here? Is probably not the best. Let's see. War. I got Gladys. Relics of War.
If Gladys from... Oh wait, hold on. I want to... Oh fuck. What was
Use your words.
Overlord?
What?
What was that? What was that other topic that you wanted to talk about?
Oh, it's your turn, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck, I forgot it.
No.
No, bro. I really wanted to know. Fuck, I should let you go first. Fuck, I'm sorry.
Overlord, you know.
You come on, bro.
You know exactly what was so... Something was so heinous. So rage bait. So out of pocket.
So controversial.
That came to your head immediately. There's no way you forget about it.
Come on.
There is a way, because I just ended up turning my brain off because I'm building a spider farm.
Start
Spider
here
farm.
to play
So you
Follow
can't
the
think
Leader.
of this heinous hot take that you had.
I'm trying right now.
It was around the time we were talking about trannies.
No, it was after that.
Yeah, it was after.
No, he said he'll be doing that stuff in a different session.
Right.
Yeah.
He had another hot take.
Apparently.
I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
It could have been so diabolical.
This wizard will
I have a.
ruin
All right, fine.
they are
Here, it's
allowed
for
to
some
leave.
filler. Is it
Stop them.
what's more gay?
Okay.
Getting fucked or fucking? Who's?
Getting
I
fucked.
think. I think so too. Now. Here's the other one. Going back to the trans thing.
Okay.
Real quick, just to touch on it.
Okay.
If you're with a passable trans, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you gay? And if the
No.
answer is all right, if the answer is no, and you have sex
You
with that one,
activate the fourth
is it
pressure
gay?
safety latch.
And if the answer is
Now
still
to
no,
turn off the valve
if
on
they
the
fuck
main
you,
chamber.
is it
Well,
gay?
how are they gonna fuck me? They transition.
No. No. there is a difference. There's two types of transition. There's transgender and transsexual. Trans people nowadays are not fully transitioning. Who wants to cut their dick off? Have you seen a fucking transgender vagina? It looks disgusting. It literally looks like you fucking split open a hot pocket and poked a hole through it. It is gross. It is I would rather much look at a fucking dick than a fucking ruined fucking fake vagina. It
But
looks
it's
so.
custom made.
It is not. It is not as custom as you think. If it was custom made, it would have looked perfect, and you wouldn't be able to tell. That thing is gross looking. And you can Google it.
I did not need to know this.
It is. It is not. It is not appealing.
In no way, shape, or form should have known about this.
Another bad thing about post-op vaginas.
Why
is
do you
that,
know this?
Nigga, I had to make sure.
What are you talking about?
I had questions, all right, and they needed
Why?
to be answered. Just listen, bro. Just listen.
Okay.
If these trans women do these surgeries, bro, their fucking twats have to be daily stretched if it's done bad, right? So that means it can completely close up and you would just have a smooth zone that just looks like a fucking disheveled corpus.
Overlord. There's round 1 traps, there's round 1 blades.
Yes.
I will kill you.
I legitimately do not remember.
It's traps. Okay, continue.
Finished. Now, at that point, if she still has her ween, is it gay?
Yes.
If the person has XY chromosomes, it's gay.
Even if they're passable?
Yep.
I think if they've gone through all of the procedures, or not even the procedures, all the precautions, I don't care.
Well, alright, let me ask you this. If you went to the club, right, or went to the bar, and you're with a woman, right, she tells you she's a woman, she looks like a woman, you can't tell, quacks like a duck, smells like a duck, everybody can fool everybody in your family, right? Short, right, they're short, they have curves in all the right places, you know.
Why does this not sound like a hypothetical anymore?
Everything is just, no, it's still hypothetical, it never happens. Right? And there's women out there, there are women out there who don't really get their period as much, and they can't have kids. Their womb is just not suitable to bear children, right? Those women exist.
Okay.
If you come across this woman and she tells you all this, do you accept, or you're just gonna be like, oh, you can't have kids, so you're probably trans? No. If it quacks like a duck, smells like a duck, and all that shit, and then at one point they just tell you, hey, the reason why I couldn't do all that is because I'm actually a dude at birth.
For me personally, I don't think I'd be with a woman if I wouldn't marry her, and if she can't have a kid, I don't think I'm gonna marry her.
I second that.
If I'm gonna be with a woman, it's to marry and have kids.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's me.
I completely agree.
I've saved myself up until now. I'm not letting myself go for a dude.
Right.
Yeah.
But
you know how rare I am?
Not really. You're not rare.
I am very rare. Oh, apparently. I be hearing some shit. And apparently I'm rare.
From what females do you hear that you're rare?
Many.
Your sister? Your sister's friends tell you that you're rare?
What do you think I meant by that?
You said many women. Who are these many women?
Many people say I
Many
am
people.
rare. The
Okay.
fact that I've been able to save myself till marriage.
All right. I don't think. Listen, if it was, and I mean no offense when I say this, if it was your choice, as in like you've turned down, if you've turned down multiple women, I'm not talking about one, right?
Yeah.
Multiple women have come to you to try and be with you, chased you down, or try to convince you to be with them, and you've been turning them down because they're just not the one. Understandable, right? But if you were currently, or let's just put it this way, if women, fuck, okay, god damn it, I'm so bad at explaining shit.
I will say this: I think 4 is a good enough number for me to say I'm rare.
All right, so you've turned down 4 women.
Yes. We have started dating.
Okay.
We get to that point.
Okay.
I say, "Ayo, let's calm down." And it ends there, basically.
Do you think it's a thing of like, I don't think I can hold my side of the bargain? Do you think she will not accept you, and you kind of get a little?
No, I actually do want to just have my first time be magical, like everybody says it's supposed to be. I grew up with a lot of white people movies.
Oh man.
I believe in it still. I don't know if it's true, but I still believe in it.
And true love.
Yeah.
But if you loved those people when you were with them,
Well, that's how you know. Exactly. If it gets to that point and I don't think, "Ayo."
but
Like-
sex is natural. Sex is natural. When it happens, right?
Yeah.
And if you were to tell me you were with this person that you loved, and they agreed, well, they were feeling you, and you felt them, and they wanted to, push it a little bit further into having sex before marriage, and you were just like, no, I want to wait till marriage, I can understand that, right? If you were to tell me you said no because of insecurities and they couldn't handle that, I can understand that. They left for that reason because they wanted to pursue sex and you weren't interested in that time because of insecurities. Understandable. But if you kind of broke things off because...
Weird.
Yeah. I'll say this. I have my stomach. I'm a big dude, right? You're a big.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm ugly, right? Personally, I don't think I'm ugly, right? But I know I would fucking ruin the economy of women if I lost weight. Personally, that's just my.
Weight.
Oh man, I'm nerfing myself on purpose.
Fucking do it, pussy.
Do it, pussy.
Stop.
Ruin the economy.
No balls, you won't.
Stop. Don't try me. I've already tried.
What, losing weight or ruining the economy?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes?
Bitch, that's my
Both.
answer.
That is he is telling the truth.
Yes, I've tried both. What? My first girlfriend, I stole from my best friend. My
That's
second
great.
girlfriend. Yeah, no, horrible. I don't flex. That's not a flex. It's a horrible thing. I hate myself every day for it. That guy could have been my fucking best man at my next wedding. He could have been a really good friend for a fucking lifetime. I hate myself every day for it. Dude was really cool. But he was also kind of a low-key piece of shit towards women, right? I don't care. I'm not a woman. Bro code, right? Fuck him. But
Wow. Wow. Okay. Continue.
Right. It's like that now. Back then, I was like, oh man, 4 women, man. You shouldn't be fucking cheating on women. You shouldn't be talking to multiple women at once. After my first girlfriend, guess what I started doing? Talking to After my first girlfriend that hurt me, cheated on me while she was with me, and then lied to me just so she can be with this guy and keep me because she just didn't want to get rid of me. Yeah. Fucking hoes are hoeing, bro. Even at 15. So after yeah, even at 15, bro, she was hoeing. But what? After her, I started talking to not one, not two, not three. I had a main chick, but I was at least talking to like 3 girls at my school and 2 girls that went to different schools. I didn't care. And then at parties I would fucking be a flirt. I would say that, oh yeah, because what? I had friends that were jocks and I had friends that were in deathcore bands. So when I would go to these get-togethers, there would be like for 5 different deathcore local bands, just all moshing and shit like that, whatever. And I would talk to the chicks there, and I had a girlfriend, and 2 other chicks that were just like, oh, he likes me, but he has a girl. I mean, I made it very obvious that I had a girlfriend. I did not hide the fact that I had a girlfriend. Made it very obvious. Made it Facebook official. Didn't have the second Facebook.
Facebook official. That's crazy.
But yeah, no, I didn't care. My girlfriend was bi, and I was like, man, if I could just convince her. I was trying to convince her to have a 3-way with me and her fucking sister friend. I was trying to get sister wives out of this bitch.
Oh.
Yeah, and it was very possible. If I had just pushed a little bit more, it would have been very possible. But nah. So that's me at 240 pounds at 16. Imagine if I was 220, somewhat muscular, full head of hair again, more tattoos, and I got that fucking surgery to make my fucking, what it's called, the Dominican dick lift.
Oh, what now? What?
Yeah, that shit's crazy expensive. Trust me, I've looked into it.
Overlord,
Like,
no, my boy.
Like a Brazilian butt lift, but Dominican dick lift.
What's Dominican?
Apparently, Dominicans have big dicks.
That's that plátano. That plátano maduro.
Because you eat bananas?
No. Compare a regular Yola banana to a fucking plantain. Not them small ones. The fucking unnecessarily girthy fucking green bananas.
Unnecessarily girthy ones. Wow.
Yeah. That's what they say.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I don't think you'd be ruining the economy.
No, I'd probably end up being one of those fucking gym bros drinking my own fucking G Fuel.
Yeah. At least you'll have gains.
Definitely gains. Definitely gains. I don't know if I'd be gaining bitches, but I'd definitely be gaining something.
You'd be gaining men. How does that make you feel?
Yeah, I don't know, bro. Dudes get a car, mod that bitch to get bitches, but only grasp the attention of men.
Well, yeah, same with guys who work out. Don't make
I
a
was about to say
compliment
the
about
same
other
thing.
guys.
Bodybuilders, bro. Bodybuilders only get complimented by their bros.
Well, of course.
Bros uplift each other. Women don't.
Yeah, some do. Some do. And there's also some guys that, shoot each other down. We call them haters.
I'm a D1 hater.
And then there's some that do both for you.
What?
What? What do you mean by that?
Shoot you down and build you up.
Oh.
Well, that's just a bro.
Yeah.
I thought that's just a good friend.
Yeah, constructive criticism.
Yeah,
by
you
the
have
homie?
to choose your battles. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. You can't just keep shitting on a dude.
No, you gotta. If he's your buddy, right? You can't. Shitting on him isn't free. Shitting on your homie isn't free. You gotta uplift your homie.
Well, yeah. Otherwise, there's no point. Otherwise, you don't have that that give and take.
Yeah, I called Tim the fucking. Oh, goddamn it grew back. I called Tim a whole bunch of fucking slurs. That motherfucker's still a bro. You know? He might have a fucking gaping vagina, but, you know. Bro nonetheless.
How do you know that?
He doesn't have a fucking gaping vagina. I just call him a huge pussy.
Well, you are what you eat.
I don't think he eats pussy. Well, he does have a black girlfriend now that doesn't have a gender, apparently.
That's
And
that's
it's
great.
black. It's black. Or she's black.
What's the issue?
But she also... She pegs him.
If that's what he's into, that's what he's into.
He's into it hard.
Don't yuck his yum.
I can't. Trust me, I fucking will. I will yuck his yum.
Overlord, I have my full set.
Fuck you.
I will yuck his yum.
I still don't have the hat for my fire.
Just go grab it.
Fuck no.
What do you mean no? You can't complain about not having something and then not take the opportunity to get it.
Let me bitch to bitch, okay?
Oh, it's one of them. Okay, yeah, I got you.
Just so you know, Tim was the type of dude that would talk in an unnecessarily amount of... I don't know how to explain it. He would talk about having all these fucking weird sexual escapades in graphic detail. They were just not meant to... He wouldn't shut the fuck up. He would you know, whisk off into the middle of the night and sleep with some fucking dude and then go to a next dude and then fucking tell me, oh my god, bro, you should have fucking... Oh,
Been
man.
there, bro.
Fucking, oh my god, these fucking fat ass dicks, bro. They fucking railed me. My stomach still hurts. I can't walk straight. I'm like, bro, I get it. You're gay. I don't give a fuck to hear any about that. Tell me about how you fucking sling some pussy. He's like, man, I'm trying to be the pussy. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
What does that mean?
He's trying to get fucking... And I told him this, like, bro, I don't know if we could be friends if you start fucking banging black dudes. He's like, I don't know, bro. These white guys just ain't fucking doing it for me right now. All these people in my area. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you getting on? Don't tell me you're gonna be a fucking snickerlicker, bro. It's like fucking crazy. I'm like, what the fuck? Tim, I fucking love you, bro, but bro, you're going to the dark side, literally. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can support that.
Wow. Today's stream has in fact been a stream of all time.
It's probably your most eventful streams to date.
No one say that. No one say that. There was one stream so bad I had to delete.
What? When was that?
One stream that was... Overlord, were you there?
No, I wasn't. And you refused to tell me about it.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It was just bad.
Tell me about it.
I can't.
How bad was it?
I think if I talk about it,
just graze it a little bit.
let's just say we were talking with a very depressed Russian guy.
Oh, he killed himself. Dope.
No, he did not.
He killed somebody else.
No, he did not.
No killing was involved.
Correct.
Alright, definitely killing was involved. You're just
No,
sus.
it was not.
Okay, definitely. Got it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Nope.
Got it.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Okay. So who? I just need to know. It wasn't you that urged it on. Who did?
No one.
Somebody.
No. It
Okay.
was just someone who came onto the stream. We talked about Wiz, and that is all that happened in that stream.
And that was probably the last stream he's ever been into.
There's a high possibility of that.
Right? Were there pictures?
Not of that, but of other things which I can't show on that are go against TOS.
Okay, can you tell us more directly about this, like, not on stream?
Yeah, I'll tell you much more about off screen. You know, I'll do it now. I'll put this on BRB. I already have what I want. Here, y'all go on BRB for now.
Don't forget to mute your mic on there.
I will.
killed himself for real. He fucking did it.
Die, child.
You're a child.
My brand.
One apparently just fucking spawned.
I think these guys are done, and so am I. I can go on and try to fight Chrysalis now. I've crit.
That's where he came from.
Hello, stream. I'm back. Hello.
My child, help.
Father, no.
My brand. I was very... Honestly, it wasn't as bad as I thought. I had a feeling.
I don't know, as a person that was like basically not just getting into streaming, but just becoming like normal with streaming.
Oh, okay.
It was an event.
But welcome to streaming. Here's your first weirdo.
Yeah, because before that, I would just let everyone, you know, blast music, whatever they wanted. I did song requests. If anyone would hop on stream, I would just hop, you know, give them Discord. They would just hop on stream. It'd be nice, pleasant conversations. I was still finishing up my degree back then. It was, I think, my last semester of college. Well, last semester for now. But yeah, no. It was an event that occurred.
That's probably your number one weirdest one.
Not weirdest, but
Definitely shocking.
yeah, it's a shocking, yeah.
I don't know. Personally, I don't think I would say that it was that shocking. Well, you didn't see anything other than a couple of
scribbles
figures. How is it a coping mechanism?
I don't get it either. Don't ask me, okay? Do not ask me. I will not be able to answer.
My girlfriend, baby, come back. And just watching the fucking...
Yeah, just watching them go at it.
Watching the fucking clock hand swing.
Is that what they call it?
Yeah, that's what TOS calls it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't know that?
No, I did not.
The fuck is TOS, bro? I don't stream.
Terms of service.
Okay.
Basically, the rules that streamers have to follow in order not to get canceled.
Yeah, I actually like making 2 cents a stream, okay?
Hey, it's 5 cents. Thank you very much.
No, it's not. There was 2 last time. Maybe this stream will be 5 because I've had consistently over 4-ish viewers for a span of 8 hours. Who knows? Maybe they have mercy on me.
Yeah. Personally, I don't think it's TOS. I don't think it's against TOS.
I think it is.
I mean, you're not Jake Paul in the forest.
I could be.
It'd just be a meme again.
That is true. It is overdone. But you know, saying out of pocket shit, I'm all good for. It's just seeing stuff is a whole different story.
Oh, so actually bearing witness to it is different.
Well, it wasn't even that. I've had talks with people like that before.
Yeah, I think we've all had.
The issue was the coping mechanism. It just caught me so off guard. I don't want to say mesmerized, but basically mesmerized. I was so enthralled.
That's an impressive coping mechanism. What? Can you send me the link?
I was so shocked. I don't think you understand the shock factor.
I don't think it would have shocked me that much. I think it would have just been. I would have just been dying. I would have that guy. Listen, you might want to mute.
No. All I'm gonna say is me and Yummy were not ready. Okay.
I don't think no. I wouldn't have been ready either. But I wouldn't have not been able to not laugh.
I was serious the entire time. I was in my in character as therapist Wolf. Okay. As Dr. Wolf. Okay. But yeah, no, it was strange.
The more I think about it, fucking floppies.
Alright. Oh, another piece of context. Around that time is when the guy who just jacks it on stream was getting around. The skinny black guy who was just all fucking soaked up, yoinking it.
The land
Oh, the guy that I'm about to come. That guy.
Yeah.
to steal from it.
About that time.
Oh man, I bet he was like his best like fan. I think he was like a regular.
I still can't believe I clicked onto his stream.
You found
That's
out
what I see.
Oh my god.
Like he streamed it over Discord. In a public server.
You were live?
Mm-hmm.
And you posted that on... I was surprised you made it fucking down. Oh, this is before you probably got...
Before I was affiliate, and...
Yeah.
Since I'm
Fuck
so
you,
small, someone would need to like genuinely report something before anything actually gets hit.
Right. Before you're an affiliate, you can't like save clips?
You can. There is
Okay.
one clip from that stream, I think.
Is there? I gotta see it. I gotta see it.
I don't think
I
it's
gotta
anything
see
like that. I think it was from my actual gameplay.
Hmm.
Because I played
No,
EDP Simulator.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, the games I was playing on Roblox are also kind of bad.
You.
Completely forgot about that factor. There were multiple reasons to delete that stream. Multiple.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah.
Evidence to hold in a court.
I would have been guilty on the spot.
You fill a small flask with geyser water.
Well, I mean, you didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything, but I should not be having that on a stream. I don't even think I was 18 plus back then.
Your streams are 18 plus, even though you post fucking Roblox and Wizard101.
Well, that's on YouTube. YouTube channel is not 18 plus. Twitch is.
Okay.
But crazy. That's all I can say.
Any other ones?
Any bad streams like that or weird streams like that?
Yeah.
No, not really. Not after the incident. After that, everything's been nice, clean. People since then have mellowed out. This is what I would like to believe.
Here I am.
Yeah,
Ready
but I
to
don't
fucking
think
bring chaos.
you would do that. I think even you have
no.
some principles.
I mean, like, once I start taking, if I take streaming like serious, then I'm gonna have to be a little bit more, what's the word, PC.
Brittany, hey Brittany,
No,
how have you been?
You ain't gotta be fucking PC.
Oh man, trust me, I fucking hate being PC.
You would not need to be PC. I don't think I've ever been PC, and here I am. Not saying much, but here I am. I'll happily take my affiliate and laugh at you. I've been good. Did you see I'm finally playing on the Solo Storm again? The main thing, Eric, would be finding what you want to stream. I think that would be the main thing. Maybe it would just be Apex for you, to be honest. Or shooters.
Hey, question. For streams, anybody that's like a sub or a donor, like a not like your typical follower, just like somebody who's actually like invested some of their cash into you, can we have it to where every time they join, like say for instance you saying, "Hey Brittany," if every time when they join it automatically says, "Hey Brittany," on the stream?
I don't think so.
Like it would be your voice, right? So if I would join and I was sub, you don't have to say my name. It would just be like, "Oh hey Eric."
I think I
Eric
would need to do that through a bot. I don't think Twitch or Soundworks would let me do that.
Okay.
Yeah, that would have to be a bot that you'd have to specifically program to do all that.
Yeah, and they would need to be able to register who's in chat, and I don't think Twitch allows you to do that.
Okay. I think that'd be nice. It'd be like it's like you going into a group of people and everybody in that group is just like saying, "Hey," like you're an old friend. That'd be nice.
This must be the piece
It would
of
be,
wood
but I don't think I
Saga
can do
was
that.
talking about. It does.
What's
look
good, my
something
nigga?
like a
Tang
little-
follow doodle doo.
I would never put that on there.
Yes, neither would I. Don't put none of that Gen Alpha talk in my fucking streams. I'll make fun of you.
But you'll do.
I will bully you. Who's my little skibbity?
Don't say that to me ever
for the
again.
hell of it.
Come on, cows, get the fucking all of you. Get the fuck away from me. Oh, you left? You left? You want to leave? You want to escape? Dead.
What? Why?
He escaped. You escaped my pen. Exiled. To death.
That's not exile, that's execution.
Exactly. I feed you, I shelter you. And you want to leave? How dare you?
Pretty sure that's the same argument slave owners made.
Indentured servants, sir? Actually, there's another take on racism. See, why can't we still have these indentured servants, but treated better, and have their family? You ever seen like butlers that have been with the family for like so long? It's kind of like their role.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. You know, they're
Because-
basically part of the family, but they're also low-key owned by the family. Your family serves me, waits on me, all this other stuff, but you're fucking school, you go to private schools, go to private academies, stuff like that. We take care of you. Your kids go to fucking college, this, then the third. But whatever we want you to do, you fucking do it. No? Yes? No?
No, not now.
No? No? Okay.
See, now you ready for my hot take?
Yeah.
Bro, slavery was not that bad in America.
That's crazy. Okay, go on.
It's not crazy. Just look at history.
Have you not
You
seen
want...
where where some slaves were kept? There were some slaves that were kept in a fucking cave.
Yeah, that's fine. That's not the worst it's been.
A fucking cave, bro? You know what fucking diseases lie in fucking caves?
And?
They
You
probably
think
had
those
better
were...
At
immune
least they're not
systems than
stored with
the
dead bodies.
Some of them were.
Bro, slavery in America was what, 200 years?
300.
Yeah.
That's not that bad.
Bro, imagine not being in your generation or lifetime to be able to see freedom, or barely freedom, because after that became like this weird segregation where, yeah, there were no more slaves, but nobody was accepted, and to this day, your people still are barely accepted. I mean,
Well,
they're a lot more accepted now, but I'm just saying, you know, some people.
And what's
just
that got to
do
do with
different-
white people?
Nothing. Why is there fucking dirt here? Hold on.
There's a difference between white people and British people. If you want someone to blame the British. Get your
Oh, yeah,
reparations from the British.
100%.
Actually, get your reparations from the Africans, because they actually were going out in Africa to capture black people to enslave.
Not only that, but the longest chain of slavery was actually in Korea. You know how long
Really?
that slave trade was?
Fucking last year.
1,000 years.
Thurnier drops a golden-bladed axe. A
And slavery in
magnificent
Asian countries still exists.
They're in movies.
Slavery all over the world still
There is
exists.
still slavery all over the world.
I think China still has slavery going on.
They do.
I mean, fucking look at those little fucking iPhone workers.
Those are sweatshops. Those are different. That isn't slavery.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Just because you
they get
pay
paid.
them, it doesn't make it not
Then
slavery.
it's not slavery.
You recover.
And actually, the kids who work in sweatshops are very thankful for their jobs, because otherwise they would have no way to provide for their family.
Wait a second.
The biggest problem with America is they think every place is like America.
Mm-hmm.
And they think every place just is rainbows and sunshine. It's not. Even if you go to India, kids are like begging to have work. I don't get it.
I don't either.
You're annoyed because you're getting your product for cheap. Because people in another country are working for it. See, now if it was slavery, that would be a different topic.
Well done.
But they're getting paid.
Turn back.
You speak the runic chant Henrik gave you. It opens the gates readily enough.
Like, I don't get it. You're sad for these kids because they're getting a job and providing for their families. That's like the dumbest thing I have ever heard.
Children shouldn't have to work though.
Well, how else are they gonna make their money?
Their parents. You're taking a child's childhood away.
But they sign up for it. They're not getting forced into it. They're going to look for that job, and then they get the job.
It's kind of forced.
It's not.
So, okay, let's say for instance, right? I'm working a job that pays me pennies, right? And I'm working my ass off to the bone. And my government doesn't make life easy on me to the point where it's either I die from overworking myself, or I can have my child. I can negate my child's not future, but his childhood, right? I can take my son's childhood away from him and throw him in the same workshop that I'm working at, where he could possibly have a chance to. I mean, at that point, I would rather try and escape. I would try and
But
escape
it's
my
not like
situation.
that.
No, they choose. They choose to stay.
No,
And
I'm
they
talking
choose
about
to bring
the
their
example
families
you were
with
saying earlier. It's not like that anymore. It hasn't been like that for the past 200 years, of where, the parents said the child has to work, so the child
I,
would work.
I see TikToks with kids working at these sweatshops.
Yeah, because they want to work there, because they want to provide for their family.
It shouldn't be that way.
Why not?
I don't think it's because they choose, because the
They do
kid that's
choose.
5 years old, a 5-year-old child, child labor laws exist, bro. We can't have these fucking kids
They're
working.
not there.
Overlord,
We have them
Overlord,
here.
Overlord, what do you think, bro? Do you think kids should work at fucking sweatshops?
Not at sweatshops, but they should work. It builds character.
At what age do you think children should be able to work? Currently, it's 14. The earliest.
Honestly, I think they should start working even like the simple jobs like running papers
You find the
and
golden seal among
like
Strykar's belongings.
delivering food from like a pickup window to a car at like 10.
Oh, wait, like Sonic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not taking the orders, just delivering the food.
Right. Isn't that how they did it back in the old days, the good old days, the 50s?
I think so.
Yeah.
Which time in America would you go back to live in if you could?
The 1780s.
1780s.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. The cure for syphilis wasn't even around that time.
Exactly.
No, fuck that. TB was still rampant. Fuck no. I would choose the fucking 80s or the 50s.
No.
70s was still kind of meh. I feel like the 70s were kind of boring. Even though people were like, oh man, it was so fucking good. Was it? Was it though? Yeah, everybody was playing outside and, being a kid was kind of, cool, but shit was kind of ass. When you think about it.
Main thing for me is I want to see how the country actually came together. I want to see how the country came together. That's my main thing.
Well, we fucking Attila the Hun everybody. Until we got our way.
Yeah. It was perfect.
It was perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, that land over there looks very American. Hand it over.
Yeah. What are those Redskins? They don't need that. Look at them.
Bro, you know how
Savages.
pissed the Redskins are right now?
The football team? Or the
people who the football team are named after and represented?
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, bro, honestly, that football team, bro, the Redskins, they should have never had that change happen.
Yeah, I don't know why they changed. Like, the Redskins said it was fine. The fans were fine with it. I don't understand. And now the Redskins are pissed.
COVID. And you know what's crazy, bro? That team, I think it was like 10% or maybe a little bit more of what they would earn from those games, they would give it to the natives.
Yeah.
They would give them college. They would help their community out. And I think that's fucking amazing. I think that's great, personally, right? Because, we kind of did fuck them over, and I think we should help them out. Yeah, we did. We took their shit.
I don't know, man. If the land didn't look that American, we wouldn't have taken it. Just saying.
Have you seen native settlements?
Yeah.
Currently?
They're nice.
Or no.
Yeah. They're nice. At least the ones I've been to.
Oh, the ones I've been to, well, Florida's different. The ones I've seen online don't look that
Okay,
nice.
do not look at the.
You're
Do
set
not
me free.
give a flying fuck
Now I
about
go
what you
to
see
all
online.
Almighty. Much better than this old cave.
They're just so much better. When I looked at the online pictures versus when I was there, two completely different stories. Online, they make it seem like, oh, all these people are struggling so much, it's so run down. You go there, you're gonna have a fucking blast. Everyone's just having fun living life. You wake up when you want, you work when you want, you shit when you want, you eat when you want. It's beautiful.
I don't think it's like Yellowstone, but
Bro,
definitely.
you have nature. Bro, you can literally do whatever the fuck it is you want. You have a good view, and you have good people to talk to.
Yeah. Cops aren't really a big thing over there.
No, well, they have their
I met my end long
own
ago.
police.
Now I know only
Right.
the torment
Yeah.
of battle.
Well, other than that, yeah, no. You just vibe, bro. It is just a vibe.
I think it's. I'm not 100% sure on this, but I think, like, say for instance, if you're running from the law and you go to these settlements, they can't get you there.
It's up to the tribe. If they want to turn you in, they can turn you in.
Okay.
In very, very specific cases where the police think that the criminal is a natural threat to the reservation or the camp or the, like, you know, the village area, they can go in then.
Oh fuck! I fucked this spawner up.
Pew.
Fuck.
Bro, it is 9 a.m.
It do be that time. It's 9 a.m. I have to fucking leave at 10. On this fucking 4-hour drive.
No, good luck and have fun.
But I'm gonna try and fucking rest in the car.
You're not the one driving?
No, my pops is driving.
Then why are you
Just,
going with?
Quality time, I guess.
Oh. That's cute.
I might, you know, we might not have like the picture perfect father-son relationship, but hey, it's more positive than it is negative.
Yeah.
What is this? Is that coming from? What is that? What? Is this a witch?
You fought well and gave me an
It is a
honest
witch.
defeat.
All right, bitch.
Now the doors to the Hall of the Mighty, they are open to me.
Where you at? Where you at? Come here.
Oh, god damn
Yeah.
it.
Okay. All right. Didn't drop shit, but whatever.
I think after this, I'm gonna end stream
Mm.
and hop off.
Any more hot takes?
I don't know, I'm trying to think. Well, what would be a banger to leave off on? I already said slavery wasn't that bad. That's kind of hard to beat.
Women shouldn't have rights.
Okay, I wouldn't go that
Facts.
far.
Okay. I'm kidding.
Hey, Overlord, what'd you say?
I said facts.
Oh. Oh. Huh? Any
What?
specific reason or
They're too emotional.
what does that have anything to do with rights?
They basically make decisions based on their feelings instead of the facts.
Men are more logical, women are more emotional. Yeah, I know that much, but to not give them rights is kind of
Well,
wrong.
we're
I
not
mean,
giving them shit.
oh,
If we say we're giving them rights, then that defeats the purpose. They just have rights. It's
yeah,
that simple, Riss.
yeah,
You see
Yeah.
some small flecks in the dirt.
yeah. They just
They
have
look
it.
like yellow
Yeah.
paint. They lead into that cave.
There's the equality. Uh, do you think pay between men and women are equal?
The 100% equal.
I think so too.
Anyone
think
who says otherwise is stupid.
for the amount of work, yes. Guys get paid more because on average they also work much more.
Yes. Now, here's my thing, right? Women in this, yeah, women should naturally know how to fucking cook, right? That should be a thing. I shouldn't have to argue or debate with my wife or girlfriend on, hey, I'm working, would you cook? Or she's working too. Well, I can swap, it's fine. But you should know as just it should be a basic knowledge, right? Of how to feed yourself. If you can't cook for yourself, how am I gonna fucking eat your cooking? Right? You have to everybody should know how to cook, right?
Yeah, I don't
How
think
are
that's
you
men and women. I think that's just in general as a human.
that should be in general, right? I
Yeah.
shouldn't but I still shouldn't go into a relationship and have to eat fucking takeout or fucking I want a home cooked meal, you know? Learn how to cook. Oh, I don't know how to
Well, then
cook.
why don't you
You're
cook?
all right, it might sound sexist, you know, you're a woman and all, but fucking cook, bitch. Hey, bitch. Oh, you want me to cook? All right, I'll cook. You're cooking tomorrow.
Well, yeah, if you're
You
trading it
have
off,
too
yeah,
many
that's fine.
treasure cards in your
Right,
spell
yeah.
book.
Yeah.
You can't
But
receive any new
Both
you
parties
know,
should know how to
cards
cook.
until there is more room
right.
in your spell book.
If you're not working, you're cooking and cleaning.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm not cooking. I'm not cleaning. I'll clean my own messes if I have to. I'll cook my own foods if I have to. But if I'm working, you're doing those things. If I'm working and you're not, you're doing those things.
Yeah. And then you can split up,
Is that
other stuff too.
sexist?
I mean, I don't think so, but that's also because I've grown up doing everything myself. Well, not myself, but like, laundry day is you have a turn. All chores have a turn.
Okay.
At least in my house. Me and my sister, since it's just the two of us right now,
Uh-huh.
she does laundry one week, I do laundry the next week. She cooks something up, like she cooked the butter chicken pasta. Tonight I'm a cook.
Your mom doesn't do
Well,
that?
mom's in India, so is my dad.
Hold on. Who's in the house with you?
Me and my sister.
So who has the master bedroom? Why is your parents in India?
They just, well, my dad went on business thing and then ended up just staying for vacation. My mom's like, might as well vacation too, because she can't work without him.
Oh, they both do the same business?
Yeah, they're both truck drivers.
Oh, they're truck drivers in India?
No, in America.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're both in India
okay.
to relax.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
About to say, bro, you're fucking not. God bless your parents. I hope they're okay, because truck drivers in India, bro, that shit would be fucking hell.
It's not that bad.
Nigga, what do you mean?
This truck driving in India is actually not that bad.
Bro, driving a fucking scooter in India is twice as dangerous as riding a bike on the side of the road
Well, then just don't ride the bike on the side of the road.
in America. Fucking tuk-tuk drivers are fucking hellish. And there's no fucking lanes. Everybody just crowds
make
the
it.
fucking road. Huh?
Traffic follows you. You make it.
Oh, fuck that.
What? What is issue?
My guy.
What?
There's no lanes. You could just fucking
Just
end
make
up just...
them. If there's no one in front of you and people behind you, just make the lane.
There are no driving schools in India?
There are. There's also tests.
And nobody just follows them?
They do. It's just some road. Well, a lot of the roads you just need to get redone. So the lanes in the middle are kind of screwy, and they have so many roundabouts. It's stupid. They also drive on the left side of the road, like the rest of Europe. So
They don't?
they do.
Okay.
They're lefties, but righties. Yeah, but you just make traffic. You see the road is about half. You can probably fit 2 or 3 cars on your side and 2 or 3 cars on the other side. And then you go in a straight line.
I bet fucking immigrants, when they come to America, bro, they're just like...
What the
There's
fuck is
space in
this?
between there's space in between the cars. Why can't you just go in between them? No lane splitting, guy.
Not only that, plus they're driving on the right side. Like, what the fuck is this? Why is it weird? Why is it backwards?
Your parents have any stories of
My
when
dad.
their first time in America? They almost got into a car
My
accident?
dad learned how to drive before, like, I think it was like a day before, or a few days before his driver license test. He drove how to drive. He learned how to drive in a parking lot. 15-30 minutes. That's it. I got basically the same course and I was fine too.
Oh shit. I fucked up.
That's crazy. Also, I do have space for another one, right?
Ah, the spell is working.
I do. Okay, good. This file needs to get deleted. Why are you here? Oh. Why do you have a death pet? Do I want to know? Do I actually want to know? I don't think I do. Alright, boys. I'm ending stream. Let me put you on this screen. Alright, boys. Well, stream people, ta-ta. I will see y'all later tonight. Doing God knows what. Goodbye. Also, Eric likes dick.